Nick will be. What's up, sis? My bad, I'm late. Chill vibes. What's up? Yeah. It's over for Drake. That nigga hiding another kid. My bad, y'all. They was for the party and stuff. You see, how it's all dead and empty in the background. I couldn't come out. I couldn't go live because these motherfuckers was doing stuff for the party. Come on in, hit that like button. Storm, what's up with you? Baldy McSmaldy?
Don't call me bald head, Miss Smalley.
Bye, bald head, small head.
Bye, crab hat.
Boo.
Or should I say?
Boo. Get off the stage.
You're boring.
Boo. Your jokes are terrible. Get off the stage. Ooh, what's that in my hair?
Day is horrible.
I'll let.
I want to go.
Max, what's up? Let me put my goddamn glasses on. I ain't squinting. My face hurt from squinting yesterday. Yo, Samity. Ooh, these joints are dirty. You said it's about to buy. Ah, you fucking gun happy mother trucker. You trigger happy nigga. How many guns you need? You trigger happy ass nigga. How many guns do you need? God, Max. He's still talking about this Nick shit. I am not a Sixers fan. I ain't rooted for the Sixers since Allen Iverson. And I was a Lakers fan then. I damn near got disowned for being a Kobe. Well, I like the AI over Kobe, but my team was the Lakers. I was an AI fan over Kobe, but my team was always the Lakers. Yo, did y'all hear that Hassan Campbell song? You good? You don't gotta creep out. You okay? You ain't gotta sneak out. All right. You all right? Yo, did y'all hear that hot song? Hassan Campbell, Derek Williams, "Because I Can" remix. Hold up. 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 You hear the "Because I Can" remix? We're gonna play it while we wait. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. Yo, hey Darnell, this shit is hilarious. Buckle up.
Watching a master at work.
Why you touching me like that?
Because I can.
Why you playing with me like that?
Because I can.
Why is he touching my butt?
Because I can.
I'm not gay. I don't understand.
I heard this shit already and I almost choked on my video. Why are you touching my butt? Because I can.
You are watching a master at work.
Gypsies, what's up, sis?
Why you touching me like that?
Because I can.
Why
Whatever,
you playing
Max,
with me like that?
Because I can.
Why is he touching my butt?
Because I can.
I'm not gay. I don't understand.
Eddie George is,
because
I can. My cousin.
Why you touching me like that?
Because I can.
Why you playing with me like that?
Because I can.
Why is he touching my butt?
Because I can.
I'm not gay. I don't understand.
Because I can.
Niggas start putting his hands on my fucking backside, and I tried to stop him. I'm not a faggot. I don't give a fuck. He's lucky. Because if he wasn't on YouTube, I would have cut his heart out, his lungs out, his liver out, his throat out.
Bro, this is how you know he's on some bullshit. I never heard him say that because he wasn't on YouTube. bro. You claim that you were already violated. You literally claim that you were already violated. I don't give a fizzuck if we were on fucking CCC camera, whatever CCTV camera, whatever that shit called. I don't give a fuck. If we on Kodak. Kodak is a Kodak moment. I feel violated by another man. Something's happening, and that man is not walking away in one piece.
I had to make him understand. I'm not playing with you. I beat him up on camera because he fucking touched me. I don't follow y'all rules. I showed him love in the hood. Funny style ass niggas. I am a killer. I have killed before. I'm a shooter, not a fuckboy. I don't dance with gay people. I don't party with gay people. That's not my fucking thing. Nigga put his hands around my neck. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck wrong with you, son? I told you to stop. You lucky you alive. Nigga, you lucky.
You lucky
started to poke the shit out of you, nigga. Why you touching me like that?
Because I can.
Why you playing with me like that?
Because I can.
Why is he touching my butt?
Because I can.
I'm not gay. I don't understand.
Because I can.
Why you touching me like that?
Because I can.
Why you playing with me like that?
Because I can.
Why is he touching my butt?
Because I can.
I'm not gay. I don't understand.
Because I can.
I showed you love. I showed you love. I showed you love.
I know that.
And you touching me. I showed this nigga love. I showed him love. I don't even know him. I showed the YouTuber love. I don't know him. He pushing me. Push me again.
Because I can.
Push me again.
Because I can. Now do what you do. You can hear the nigga hit the floor. You can hear him after he say push me again. You can hear Derek hit the ground. Because I can.
Push me again.
Because I can. Now do what you do.
Nah, I'm not gonna do nothing.
No, do what you do.
I'm gonna accept this.
Fuck out of here.
And I know I can kill this nigga right now. I'm in my hood, in my town. Why you touching me like this?
Because I can.
Because you could?
Yeah, we definitely need murder.
Because you could.
Do what you do.
Because you could.
Do what you do.
I left my fucking wife and my children.
Because I can. Because I can. Yo, because I can. Is the GOAT. Whoever did this shit is the GOAT. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget y'all got those free hours today. I told y'all I was gonna give y'all 3. I was gonna split them up, so I'm gonna do one today, one on this live. That way it doesn't run into the next live, so we can have a little intermission in between, and then I come back tonight. Around like 8-9 o'clock, and then add on the other 2. That sound cool? Or do y'all want to do just one big ass live? Nah, I'm not sitting here for 5 hours. Y'all got me fucked up. We gonna need an intermission. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do. Hey, hit that like button because you can. Because you can. All right, so let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
You didn't know him. No, bitch. Yes, you knew my bodyguard since 2017 because you and Yogini left me on the stage and went to smoke with him.
I thought Ace Haru don't smoke.
That's how I met him. Y'all already knew him.
Did you guys leave
Yo,
the lecture?
After her and Yogini ever left me.
Hassan ain't gay? Is that what you're saying? And Hitcherson, Hassan is not gay? Oh, my nephew on here. This is my nephew. Told y'all my name was Day Day. Y'all thought I was lying, didn't y'all? My nephew on here. What's up, Julian? How you doing, buddy? What's up, bud?
the lecture in Miami.
Okay.
Ask her that.
Smoker jaw.
Did you and Yogini leave him on the stage while he was giving a lecture?
Sent his ass up.
Woo!
Pharaoh.
She was watching the door and I was sitting in the back. The whole
She lying. She lying.
fuck are you talking
She's
about?
lying.
Twinkle, twinkle. Smoker jaw, twinkle, twinkle. 2 lying signals. Ask her if she did this, such and such. He doesn't get the answer. She lying. Twinkle, twinkle.
Woo!
Pharaoh.
She was watching the door and I was sitting in the
Oh, that's my brother.
She lying. She lying.
Oh, that's not my nephew. That's my little brother. What's up, bro? How you doing today? That's my actual little brother, my baby brother.
She's lying.
He's fucking like 3 years old. What the fuck?
Oh, you on
She's
Julian
lying.
account?
19-year-old ass would know a fucking 50-year-old who fucking obsessed with you.
You be prostitute. You be now. He's a 50-year-old obsessed with me. He wasn't a 50-year-old obsessed with me when y'all was setting me up to rob me and kill me and replace me.
Bro.
Now he's no.
Oh my God. You get tired of I ain't even gonna lie, you get tired of hearing this shit, bro. I have never seen someone who escaped death more than fucking Houdini and David Copperfield. And what's that dude name? David Blaine. That's who he is. The nigga is Houdini, David Copperfield, and David Blaine wrapped into one. Yeah, we definitely was cooking Pharaoh stew last night. Tender love. No, come here, buddy.
You were prostituting and
come here, buddy. Hold on. We gotta do it. DJ, come here, buddy. Come on, sing it with me. Tender love. Hey, Smash, you hear your nephew? Come on, buddy, one more time. Tender love. They even got my son cooking that nigga. One more time. Tender love. All right, you can go play, buddy.
you got caught prostituting and you don't want to admit it. You were prostituting and you got caught prostituting. You were prostituting and you got caught prostituting.
Who did she get caught by? Because if she really was prostituting, go Day. If she was prostituting, who caught her? Because you was the trick. The one thing, you know what I realized last night that I forgot to mention? The one thing that this nigga always keep forgetting to mention, that's what I'm saying, got caught by who? That he never said no. When he says she allegedly, when he keeps saying she allegedly told him, in order for you to keep getting this nookie, you got to pay me some money for these kids. Now, one time did he say, I told that bitch no. I ain't calling her a bitch, but that's probably what he would have said. Or, yeah, got caught with who? Him. He was the only one tricking. And I don't think you can't call giving your baby mama some money for your kids in order to clap them yeeks tricking. Y'all was fucking either way. She's just saying, look, if you ain't gonna give me none money for these kids, I'm not giving you none of this nookie. What Sanchez said, some of that nookie. I'm not giving you none. How is that tricking? How is that prostituting? I think he's projecting Ashley or whoever that girl was, whatever the girls that he was tricking on before. I think he's projecting that on the golden booty.
And you tried to set me up to go to jail.
Set you up to go to jail.
And I never raped you or never beat you. And you are caught.
Let me hear.
You are caught. Let me say you are caught one time though. And you are.
Hey, Spaz, if you still watching, look, you heard this nigga say he never beat her, right? Oh my God. You never beat her, right? Wait. Hassan Campbell, Drip featuring Tommy Sotomayor. Oh, we gonna look at that next. Oh, we might have to look at that. Hold on. Let me show my brother something. Now, he said he never beat her. Y'all heard that. I never beat her. Hold on. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just stick with that. Okay. He never beat her. Let's just do this one more time. We're gonna do this one more time because he never beat her, y'all. All flats. Oh man. And they gonna sit there and say, I do not hit. Majestic Pharaoh, what's up, bro? Just in case I ain't already say it.
I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah.
For sure.
Now, peep game.
You never beat her.
I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass on women.
One more
family.
One more time. One more time for those in the back who ain't here. I got shut up, Remy. Nobody want to hear you talking. Y'all hating. Okay. Listen to you.
Do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah, I punched that bitch. Yup. And I ain't hit her full force, but I gave that bitch 3 good lefts for sure.
He said, I he said he gave her 3 good lefts. 3 good lefts. He gave her a wop with cheese and some chicken nuggets. He gave her a 3-piece nugget. It's all man. All flats. Fucking word.
Drugged. I was drugged. So I said a lot of shit. Now peep game. I do not hit girls.
This is a lie.
Hashtag Mink
Okay, y'all
that
know
like button.
that he has put his hands on me. Yeah, I know that he has put his hands on Camille.
And for all of those who do not know who Camille, that's young fellow's first baby mama.
So me and Golden was at the house with the kids, and it's like 7, 8 o'clock.
It's the second girl, baby mom he beat up.
He was going to get the tattoos. That's what he
I
was
won,
doing.
but 2 baby moms.
From getting my face tattooed. One of these fucking tattoos I got. I think it was my face tattoo, something. My kids run up on me when I first come in the house. I'm telling the kids not to bum rush me when I first come in.
And he's just like, I'm sick of you bitches. So that's when it just kind of turned into like, the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, Camille. Quad said he still want to lick a dimple off your cheek. And he ain't talking about the one on your face. Tender love.
Okay, I'm like, you want to go upstairs and talk? Let's go upstairs and talk. Let's go upstairs and talk. Let's go upstairs and talk.
I'm like, no, like, don't, like,
Hey, Camille. My man Quad said he trying to lick one of them dimples off your cheek. And he ain't talking about the cheeks on your face.
his hand. I'm not gonna hold y'all. The nigga must have smacked the shit out of me. And I hate to have to say
upstairs and talk because she knew what go upstairs and talk meant. Let's go upstairs so I could beat you up.
it like that, but with a smile, but like he had to because I don't remember how I hit the ground. And when I hit the ground, the man was on top of me punching. So now we're damn near tussling with this nigga.
She trying to do all kind of extra shit, trying to fight.
The nigga cocked his hand back once, hit me.
Okay, I gave her a little pop. Stop playing.
Bow. I'm like trying to turn.
The words line up equal word for word. I gave her a little pop. Stop playing with me. The second time, what else would I be asking for? I'm talking about later on night. But being a horn toad, got caught. Y'all just caught me being a horn toad. But that's baby mama too. He didn't beat up. But the second time he described, he said he gave her, bitch, stop playing with me. What man fights like this? Bitch, stop playing with me. That's that bitch. Hey, diaper girl. Onesie diaper girl. Come on.
My head. Just make sure you don't hit my.
Now he said he gave her a little. You found it? He said he gave her a little pat.
The naked,
Stop playing with me.
The naked
Now,
imaginary activist.
Let him tell. What you thought the footage was going?
Like you all kind of extra shit trying to fight.
That nigga cocked his hand back once, hit me.
Okay, I gave her a little pop. Stop playing.
Wow, I'm like trying to turn my head. Just make sure you don't hit my face.
We on the ground. She on the ground. She kicking, scuffling, doing all this kind of.
Yup. Now, right, Marquise. If you listen to her story and listen to the story that he telling,
he said the gay man lethal overhand.
But let him tell this story today. Let him tell this story today. He ain't never put his hands on her.
All right, now let's go to girlfriend number 3.
Stop playing.
Wow, I'm like trying to turn my head. Just make sure you don't hit my face.
We on the ground. She on the ground. She kicking, scuffling, doing all this kind of extra shit. So now I got her on the ground.
Right.
Golden get up and try to grab his arm. I see how
he windmilling. You hitting somebody like this? This is a full blown one hand windmill. Bitch, stop playing with me. That's a full blown one hand windmill.
He snatched his arm up off her. Like he snatched his arm off her, hit me again. Boom. Like she trying to keep him from up off me, but he's hitting me. And
so that's 2.
That's where the bitch stop playing with me came in. Wow.
2 times he hit her. Storm, what's up?
Let's go to baby mama number 2.
Let him tell that side of the story.
Let's go to girlfriend number 3.
Bodyguard, back the fuck up. Believe he hit our party.
When we basically got up, that nigga spit on me.
But what y'all?
Oh, and you spit on her. I forgot about that. You spit on her too, you goofy nigga. Not only did you beat Camille up, you spit on her. But you ain't never touched nobody. This is all coming out of your own mouth in their mouth. And mind you, both of these videos of them speaking on it came out after he jumped on the internet and admitted to us that he beat him up.
Didn't know was this is his
2 snaps up in a full circle.
Stop responding when blah 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 blah. You trying?
Yeah, like what type time is you on?
I really can't believe
his ex-wife.
He hit me in the face. I really is right here. I really can't believe he hit me in the face, in my face.
That's all we need right there. That's 3 different women you beat up. I said 3. Dumbass. That's 3 different women you beat up. I was trying to hold my vape pen and I put 2 fingers. That's 3 different women that you admitted to beating up live on YouTube. But you ain't never beat a woman a day in your life. Hey, Banderella, your ass is getting whooped next. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I won't be surprised if Banderella is on the internet like this in 3 weeks talking about this nigga went crazy. This nigga went crazy. Lumped up like Rockman and shit. This nigga went crazy. I don't know what I did. He just flipped out one day. And you know what everybody gonna say? That's what your dumb ass get, because we tried to tell you from the very, very beginning. He said he might be whooping her ass now. All right, who knows? We ain't heard from him in like a week. Or he giving her that tender love. Tender love.
Caught. You are caught. And you're going to a military jail.
Zesty. Bro, what the?
And you're going to a military jail.
Y'all see that? What the fuck is so hard about this? Shoulder shrug. Shoulder shrug. I'm not, one more time, so you see it in. What is so hard? Let me make myself big. Can somebody tell me what is so hard about this? Shoulder shrug. Shoulder shrug. This nigga is nigga, what is you doing? Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. He's a diva. And then did that afterwards. I can't make this shit up. I quit. And then did that shit afterwards. I can't make this shit up. I quit.
That's not the first. Wait, ask her if she ever drugged me before too.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Bro, how many times you gonna keep asking the same fucking questions? Over. Yup. You remember her RuPaul drag race nigga. Y'all remember what Paul Mooney said? Michael Jackson. Diva! Diana Ross. Diva!
Anyways, when he got drugged and he was calling out, first of all, I was probably asleep. It was 2.
That's where she going.
Okay.
What?
Tell your story, nigger.
And let me iterate this. I'm pretty sure my brother knows this. First of all, you can't bring up RICO charges for a military case. Second of all, not one of those fraudulent bullshit charges you keep saying that you brought up on her. Yeah, you remember the Paul Mooney diva. Not one of those charges that you brought up on her. Well, these fake ass charges that you keep saying that you trumped up on her. None of these are valid for a RICO charge. I can't stress that enough. He knows nothing about the law. I don't know shit about the law like that, but I know that shit ain't right.
Anyway,
fucking nigger. Shut your nigger. You getting RICO, bitch. All y'all getting RICO, y'all going to jail.
Can I hear her, please?
Remember that? Remember that? You don't remember when you called me?
Now y'all heard the girlfriend say, "Can I hear her?" She's trying to hear what Golden Beauty got to say, and he keeps talking over it, so she can't hear nothing, and so the audience can't hear nothing.
Remember when you called me a couple months ago and said that's why I'm Crip, and my daughter was talking about some look, dad, it's Big Bad Zoli, and you and your dad was over there talking about you Crip.
Her dad?
No, ain't no bruh.
Now her dad, the OG Crip. Now her dad is the OG Crip too. That's how she got jumped in. That's how she got jumped in. That's how they jumped her in. Hold on, y'all. We got an honorable mention. Hold on. That's how she got jumped in, y'all. It was her dad.
You are the king and we from the West Coast on the East. Can I get my shit? Can he get his motherfucking Crip? That John Beast nigga, let me get. You're about to witness.
This Golden Beauty and her dad right now like this. They at the crib like this in Cali. Golden Beauty and her dad at Cali and in Cali at the crib like this.
The Sea Walk. Incredible. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. 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 I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster.
Golden Beauty and her dad at the crib keeping it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. I want to thank you, dog. I want to thank you. I can't do it. I ain't going to sit here in front like I can do that shit. My brother know how to do that shit, though. Yeah, that is the greatest sea walk on. I don't know. That little disabled boy at the bus stop, I don't know. He got some competition on him.
Bruh, didn't you call me and say you was a Crip? Listen to me. I'm about to play the audio of Richard Booz admitting that they drugged me. And she keep trying to act like it was Richard, listen to me. When I got drugged, Richard and Jay, listen to me. When I got, listen to me, listen to this, 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 look at this.
Golden Mac.
And the other one,
Golden and her dad, 55 crib. 55 55th Street. Golden and her dad on 55th Street. 55 crib.
And the other one. Wrong. She's skipping the part. Hold on, tell her don't skip a part. Before they came to my house, right? They knew I wasn't home. The FBI got the phone call already. Do you hear me?
Golden 55.
Look at me. Look at me. The FBI got Golden. Go away. Pause. Golden. Didn't y'all know? Didn't you already?
Look, he keeps. That's the third time we didn't see this nigga snatch the iPad from her. Why do you keep involving her if you're not going to let her talk? Nah, I think Crip is. Don't get me the line. I don't fucking know. No. Crip is 6, but Crip Mac is from 55th Street, so he say 55 Crip and everything. You G5 me, cuz on the 5 on the rim, nigga, 5 this and 5 that. Yo, that shit is funny. I ain't gonna lie.
You know I wasn't home because I called you and I heard my bodyguard in your background and I said, what the fuck is he doing at your house?
55th Golden, because they Freemasons as well.
No.
That's what I don't understand. You can't be a gang member, a drug dealer, and a Freemason all at one time. And they connected with the government somehow. God damn, bro. Like, which organization is they part of? On the dead homies, cuz. What part of which organization are they part of? When do they have time to run all these organizations? They government, they Freemasons, gang leaders, prostitutes, and drug addicts. All 5 things in one time. Make that make sense. I'm pretty sure if they were drug addicts, that would overshadow everything else. I am pretty sure if they were drug addicts, that would have overshadowed everything.
No. You didn't come to help me. Listen to me, pause. How are you coming to help me when I told you that? Listen, she's skipping the timeline. When my bodyguard was at her house, this is days already. When I initially got drugged, you know.
Nigga, they came over that night with the bodyguard. What is you talking about? She came over there with the bodyguard that same night, and then they left. And that's why you were bitching that the bodyguard was at her house. Groove St. Joyous. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Your story is changing like a motherfucker. Like, when did she not come? So did she? Yeah, that's how you know he high off something. His eyes is twinkling. So did she come to your house and then leave and go to the bodyguard house, and you thought she was fucking the bodyguard, or did she not show up at all? Because it can't be 2 things, my nigga.
You know what Golden and my bodyguard told me to do? Oh, just go to bed. Ain't nothing wrong. Just go to bed. She's skipping the timeline. Golden is skipping the timeline. I was drugged.
What else can they do? You wouldn't go to the hospital because you was paranoid. The only thing they can tell you to do is lay the fuck down. He needs some milk. I'm legally blind. That's the only thing they could really do, is tell you to sit the fuck down somewhere. He needs some milk. Right, Infinity.
Way before I got on the internet. I got on the internet because I felt like I couldn't get literally no help. That's why I got on the internet. The reason I got on the internet when I was drugged is because her and everybody around me kept saying, just sleep it off. There's nothing wrong with you. So after Golden telling me, after Golden telling me,
you guys are both going live.
Good. After Gold, because I need for all this to be for lie detector test. After Gold, listen to me.
Why do
After
you keep talking
Golden,
about this lie
Golden
detector?
told me, after Golden and my bodyguard told me to go to bed so many times, right? After they told me to go to bed so many times, right? Whatchamacallit?
Bro, you do it. Whoa. 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 This is crazy. But you do realize that all parties have to agree to go on the Steve Wilkos show. You do know that, right? All parties involved, they all have to agree to go on that show. Why do you think that you can force them onto the Steve Wilkos show? And why do you think that the Steve Wilkos show lie detector test is the most accurate test on the planet when it clearly says in little letters at the end that the test isn't accurate and sometimes it's forged for audience for drama?
Golden, whatchamacallit? Golden had already knew my bodyguard since 2017. She already knew my bodyguard since 2017.
How do you know that? That's another thing you're not explaining. You keep saying she known this man since 2017, but you're not explaining how. How do you know that? And that's how you know he lying. Look at his tongue. Look at his tongue. He doing it again.
Knew my bodyguard since 2017.
Lizard,
she already
lizard.
knew my bodyguard since Golden had already knew my bodyguard since 2017.
Lizard, lizard.
She already knew my bodyguard since 2017.
Lizard, lizard.
So this is the point I'm trying to make.
Here, lizard, lizard. Here, lizard, lizard. I think I need a bigger box. Y'all remember that Taco Bell commercial, the Godzilla one with the Taco Bell dog? Here, lizard, lizard. Here, lizard, lizard. Lizard. Here, lizard, lizard. I think I need a bigger box.
Golden already had an established relationship with everybody that she told me to come around.
I don't know.
I was the only person that didn't know, just like I didn't know she was a Crip.
Again, I didn't know. I didn't know. It's always I didn't know. You never know, nigga.
And when she told me to come around these people, they drugged me and robbed me. And then she tried to blame it on some females that I never spent $1 on. I never brought Jocelyn nothing.
But yeah, how did she bring Jocelyn around you when she never liked Jocelyn from the fucking first place because you was talking to Jocelyn? How did she bring Martina around you when she never liked Martina from the first place because you were talking to Martina? How did she bring any of those females around you that she clearly hated? So let me get this straight. She ganged up with a bunch of females that she hated that was trying to take her spot in order to drug you. Make that make sense.
Good. Listen to me. I never brought. Do you hear me when I'm telling you I've never brought none of them females nothing?
And I put some. Even though y'all got some extra time today, on both lives, I still need something on that loud pack. I'm about to have a bunch of fucking kids rolling around this motherfucker. Remy needs some extra. I got Zaza myopathy. I need 4 minor tokes. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo.
Do you hear me when I'm telling you that?
Yes, the best thing, you guys just need a co-parent.
No, that bitch going to jail. That bitch, listen to me. That bitch is going to military jail. That bitch is going to military prison. Watch out, my shit died.
Tried to help you and you hung up on her.
That
No
bitch
one hung up on Golden. The iPad
it died. That bitch is going to a military prison. Watch this.
Call her back.
I am. That bitch going to a military prison.
Bro, you ever notice that his phone, his iPad, and everything is always dying? That lets you know that you be on the internet all fucking day, my nigga. How's your phone and your iPads and shit? You got 3 or 4 different devices, but they always dead. I ain't playing cards. That bitch. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo.
Woo! That bitch going to a military jail.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for her to set mine too. You
That
probably
bitch
not
going to a
doing it on purpose.
military jail. It died. I don't think I hung up. But yeah, what I wanted to say to you was this. You knew every, listen to me. Did you or did you not already have an established, listen to me. Did you or not already have an established relationship with Daylisa that I did not know about? Can you give her the phone? No, answer these questions. Did you or did you already not have an established relationship with everybody you told me to?
Golden already explained this. She saw them on the internet and introduced Pharaoh to him. She didn't know Daylisa. They weren't established. They had an established relationship. Yeah, she's like 22. None of that. She found them on social media doing their real estate. So she pointed Pharaoh in their direction. Now all of a sudden, she knew Daylisa. They got cool after he bought the house.
Come around before I knew that. Stop lying. Didn't you already know my bodyguard before I hired him? Yup. Didn't you already?
Bro, she's saying no, and you keep saying yup. Yo, this nigga is fucking crazy. Imagine being in a court of law and being interrogated by him. Being a witness interrogated. He's the DA or the lawyer. He's a So, where were you on the night of December 25th? I was at home sleeping. No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. You lying. No, you wasn't. Your Honor, he's lying. Okay.
Didn't you already?
He's lying, Your Honor. I bet it's right there. I bet you I got my gun license back there, Your Honor. He lying.
Steal my money with Daylisa and lie? Yup. Wasn't you? Didn't I tell you when we got?
How you answering or how you like? Who does this? Who interrogates somebody and answers their own question? Nigga, you are fucking crazy. That lets you know that you're lying. You won't even let her get her answer out.
The Texas Golden. When we got to Texas, when you said you wanted to go be a prostitute,
now she says she wanted.
Didn't I tell you that you making more money with me? Didn't I tell you that you were?
Wow. Now she said that she wanted to be a prostitute. Bro, your story is evolving as the argument goes on. He's evolving the story as the argument goes on.
Make more money? Didn't I tell you that you would make more money? You are a prostitute. You got caught prostituting. And you don't want to lie. You don't want to admit it. Didn't you trip my baby and pull her arm out the socket? That is the truth. The truth is, when we got to Houston, you started prostituting and abusing our children. Watch this.
Prostituting and abusing her children. Well, you was in the house the whole time, so what the fuck was you doing? You said when they went to Houston, she started prostituting allegedly and abusing the children. So what were you doing the whole time? You're digging this hole deeper for yourself, bro. You don't even realize that. You're digging this hole way deeper for yourself because what were you doing? Where were you? You're not explaining where you were. You claim you never know anything, but you never explain how and where you were. What were you doing at this time?
Chat don't know. No, it's not. I don't care about that. This is for the FBI to keep watching so they can know what questions to ask. So
Wait a minute. What? Did this nigga just say it's for the FBI so they can know what questions to ask? The fuck would they need to ask her any questions for, and you're asking them all? The only reason why they would need to question her because they can't hear her answer. And any FBI, and you do realize that FBI agents have body language. They have profilers and body language readers. If we can read your body language and are able to tell that you are clearly fucking lying, clearly fucking lying, what do you think these professional body language readers are going to think? Like, what did you really think that they was going to think? You got to be the dumbest of the dumb. And that's how we know you don't know shit about the FBI and you ain't talked to the FBI, because they would have clearly let you know, Mr. Marshall, you have no evidence, significant evidence at all. We don't have any wired things. And the FBI would have been able to get a hold of those records of them stealing your money too. No matter if the bank deleted it or not, they would have been able to recover all that information. Somehow, some way, you never mentioned that. You never said the FBI recovered my bank statements. Not once.
The military can know what questions to ask, as they've been asking.
Is it the military or the FBI, bro? Is it the military or the FBI? You just said the FBI, now it's the military. The FBI and the military don't work together, stupid.
This is for the FBI to keep
stupid,
so they can know what questions to ask. So the military can know what questions to ask, as they've been asking. Make sure you ask this bitch, did she or did she already not? No.
So the military told him to make sure he asks all these questions. The military asks to ask him instead of wait. So who's investigating them? You or the military? Because if I don't even know how to unpack this. This is just pure fucking nonsense. It's starting to get on my nerves now.
Everybody that she lied to me about. Listen to me. Do you know listen to me? Do you know Golden was bringing men to my house talking about this is her uncle when they was fucking? Golden was prostituting.
Bro, you need to stop. You need to stop, because we got the video of her dad admitting that was that was his brother. So now you trying to say she was fucking her uncle? Bro, you got a problem. You really do. You're trying your best to make her look as bad as you do. And how you got a pimple right there in the center of your fucking tattoo? Boop! Look where my mouse is. He got a big ass zit. He got a zit right there where the tattoo is. Boom. You a 30-year-old with zits.
Right in my face, but I didn't know because she was telling me that they was her family members.
I didn't know. Again, that's his go-to line. I didn't know.
Golden, you did. You did. Because I called your father. And I asked your father, how many uncles do you have?
No, you didn't. I got that conversation on the phone. Hold on. Let's look that up. Because this nigga is lying. You never asked that. Young Pharaoh calls Golden Beauty's dad. That's the mother. Hold on. Hey, Enlighten My Journey. If you got that video, put the link in the chat. Where is this shit at? He calls her dad. Where is it at? Oh, I just found that video of all the stuff that he bought for her. Where is it at? The one where she's talking, the one where he's talking to her father on the phone. That one. The one where he's talking to his Andre on the phone. And he asks her, he says something about her brother. And he was like, that's not my business. My brother do what he want. He never asked how many brothers he got, how many uncles he got. He just said something about the brother. And Andre was like, oh, you don't got that one? Where the fuck is it at? Andre was like, yo, my brother does what he wants. What the fuck you asking me for? That's his business. Those were his exact words. I know for a fact that's what he said because I played the video.
You are mad because you got caught prostituting in Texas and you tried to rob me for your pimp. Golden, you are a crip.
Now she got a pimp. Who's the pimp? Who's the pimp? The only pimp I see is that one on your forehead. That's the only pimp I see. Pimple.
And I did not know. And you tried to rob me for the Crips. That is what happened. Golden was a Crip. Golden was a Crip the whole time, and I did not know. And she tried to rob me for the Crips.
Wait a minute. You just said that she tried to rob you for her pimp. Which one is it?
Caught prostituting in Texas, and you tried to rob me for your pimp.
Well, that's one person.
Golden, you are a Crip, and I did not know. And you tried to rob me for the Crips.
I can't make this shit up, bro. I can't make this shit up. He just gave up two different people that she supposedly tried to rob him for in the same fucking sentence. First, he said she tried to rob him for her alleged pimp. Then, in the next breath, she's trying to rob him for the Crips. Nigga! Hold on. I think Mr. Knowledge found it. I mean, Quaz found it. Yup, I think this is it. Hold on. I think this is it.
I'm coming to get my goddamn babies. Period. Kill my bodyguard when you see that motherfucker. Or I'm gonna kill that motherfucker when I see that motherfucker. Period. Kill that motherfucker.
You ain't gonna do shit.
And I'm not period.
Shut the fuck up on the phone. You ain't want no.
Call her dad back. Let me call her dad. Motherfucking babies. I want my baby. Nothing. All the money I told you I gave her, I gave it to her. Yeah. My phone died. But no, I was telling you, I never abused her. Nothing. All the money I told you I gave her, I gave it to her.
But you just said 5 minutes ago in this video that you never gave her $1. Remember when he was like, how much, what name, how much, he said, name $1 I gave you, Golden. And he was like, exactly. So how did y'all get my money? Did he not say that? No, let's take another listen.
Yeah. My phone died. But no, I was telling you, I never abused her. Nothing. All the money I told you I gave her, I gave it to her. I told you when I came down there, it wasn't gonna be no issues because to my knowledge, we was in a loving relationship. It was true. So my thing is this. She just admitted to cheating on me behind my back with my bodyguard. Now, I believe that the money I was paying my bodyguard, he was giving it to her behind my back, and that's how they was rocking out. Now, I don't...
So, wait, was she robbing you and giving it to the bodyguard? Or was she giving, or the bodyguard giving money to her? Because that's part of the story switched and changed too. God damn, nigga, you can't keep your story straight for shit.
I don't really care. It is what it is. He gonna get his. My thing is this. I never beat on your daughter. I don't plan on beating on your daughter. I just want my kids. I'm worth too much money, and I have way too much notoriety to be constantly getting on public flights.
Now, this is after Golden Beauty left. You heard what he said. This right here shut down. Yo, Quaz. Appreciate that. Because this shuts down your whole argument. Golden Beauty is already gone. She's already been gone for a year. She was in her apartment for at least 6 months to a year before he forced her back to Cali. You said that the second she got down there, she took your card and started wiring money and stole your money and then bounced. How the fuck? Oh, well, I'm glad you're here now, Renegade. How the fuck did she take your money and left you broke? But right now, a year after she leaves, you're telling her father you're worth way too much money. Meaning you still have money. Right. When you tell so many lies, you don't remember them all. That nigga got a fucking problem. When y'all come in, make sure y'all hitting that like button. We got 2 hours left. Put something on that loud pack, family. I might throw in some extra. I fuck around and throw some extra hours in the next one too. Well, no, not tonight. Tomorrow. If I can get my loud pack, that's what I'm gonna do now. For every time I can get something on that loud pack, the next day I'm adding on 2 to 3 hours. How about that? Is that a good deal?
Coming down there to see
Instead of y'all buying hours. That way, just put something on the loud pack, and then next live you're guaranteed free hours. And then if y'all want to add more hours, y'all, that's what y'all, that's up to y'all. So put something on that loud pack. Don't give me no thumbs up and I don't see nothing on that loud pack, Quaz. I think you close. Don't make me come find you, nigga. Don't make me come put a live stream. Don't make me put a live on you. Have you hitting that like button up in Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program.
And whatever. You feel me? You know what I told you that she told me about her brother. I'm not gonna repeat it, but you know what I told you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even want to be around that motherfucker, and I don't feel comfortable with him around my daughter. So she is more than welcome to bring my kids out here so I can see.
Why are you telling me this stuff?
Cause that's your daughter.
Shouldn't you be
Now,
talking
what
to
did
her?
your dad say?
No, she don't answer the phone or she keep me blocked.
Because if she would listen to what I say, she would have never talked to you from Jump Street.
Listen.
You don't listen to me.
Well, she don't. Well, I don't know.
Because if she would have listened to me, y'all would never talk.
Okay, that's cool. But here's the thing: she don't answer the phone.
Does that sound like an abusive father or a caring father? Sound like a caring father to me. If he was abusing her, he damn sure wouldn't care who she's messing with.
She play kid games and she keep blocking.
Between y'all, only thing I'm asking you is keep me and my wife out of y'all shit.
All right, well listen,
we don't be in y'all shit regardless of what you think. We don't tell her nothing. We don't tell her what to do. We don't tell her to keep your kids away from you and all that shit. That's between y'all.
All right.
Y'all kids. That's not our kids.
All right, here's the thing. I'm just letting you know now as her dad. I'm telling her to bring my kids home.
So that's between y'all. Y'all talk.
Right, but if
y'all decide, that's what y'all decide.
Okay, but I'm telling you now, if she refused to bring me my kids, I'm coming down there to get them.
Don't make no threats.
I'm not threat. I didn't make a threat. I'm telling you now, if she refused to bring my kids home, because she lives with you, you're her father, I'm coming down there to get my kids.
Okay. And that's between y'all. If she don't want you to have the kids, y'all go through court, whatever, that's between y'all.
If she, okay, I'm just saying.
This how you know he a little ass kid. What the fuck is you calling her dad for? You both adults. That's basically what the dad trying to say. What the fuck you calling me for? Y'all grown.
If she listens to me,
you ain't gonna come down here and do shit.
I'm coming down there to get my kids, Andre, if she don't let me get my kids.
Well, like I said,
one more time, Andre.
If she don't want you to have the kids, y'all go through court, whatever, that's between y'all.
If she, okay, I'm just saying. If she listens to me,
you ain't gonna come down here and do shit.
If she, okay, I'm just saying. If she listens to me,
you ain't gonna come down here and do shit.
I'm coming down there to get my kids.
Andre wasn't playing. Andre was not playing. You ain't coming down here to do shit.
Andre, if she don't let me.
And you didn't. Because she didn't bring the kids and you didn't go over there. You actually was in Cali when she was over there to with the kids. Did you go over there? Survey says no. This is how you know he's a bitch ass nigga, bro. You made all these threats. And the only threat you followed through with was shooting at your fucking, doing a drive-by at your baby mom house. Stone cold coward. Courage the cowardly dog.
Let me get my kids.
Well, like I said, keep me and my wife.
If she don't let me get my kids, I'm coming down there to get my kids, and it's going to involve you. So I'm telling you now, because that's your daughter. You are an adult. You should be able to. You don't.
You are an adult. So what the fuck are you? What the fuck that make you? Nope, he don't. He don't. He definitely don't got. He said he don't even got bread to go down the block. He don't even got bus money.
Why? Why don't?
I guarantee you.
Why don't? Why don't?
See.
Why don't?
Why are you trying to get this man to make threats on the phone?
Here already.
You didn't let me do nothing. I came down. I told you I was coming down. Don't do that.
I'll let you come down.
You didn't let me do nothing. Just like you let your son molest your daughter.
See?
Yeah. Just like you let your.
You know what's crazy? He keep trying to get these people to step out of character and make them look like they the ignorant ones, but only make himself look like the dickhead and the ignorant one.
Mother, just like you let your wife and your son abuse my daughter, and I seen her do it on FaceTime. So you didn't have me on FaceTime, and your wife wasn't being mean to my baby. Okay, no, you stupid, and you let your wife be mean to my daughter. Yeah, okay. Now you copping out. That's Tania dad. That's Tania dad. That's Tania dad.
This ain't the one.
That's Tania dad.
So there's another phone conversation. This is the second conversation. There's a conversation that they had right before this. And this is the second time he hung up on his dumb ass. But this was good enough because this just blew his whole fucking argument out, his whole lie out the water. It proved that you still had money after Golden Beauty left. It also proved that you were lying about damn near everything else you were saying.
So Golden been cheating on me with my bodyguard, then lying on my name. He finna get killed. That bitch playing games, not letting me see my kids, trying to get me violated. I seen it on FaceTime with my own two eyes. Her mom was being verbally abusive to my daughter. Her brother is a fucking rapo. Her brother molested her. She told me. You can ask K Empress and you can ask goddamn Martina. And the bitch been cheating on me with my bodyguard. Talking about some police will be waiting. Call them. Call them. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So
now he the one calling the police, allegedly.
I'm putting this shit up. I'm letting everybody know. 50K on my bodyguard head. Kill that motherfucker. When you see that motherfucker, kill his ass.
So that wasn't one of, and there go right there. You just said that they trumped up on, they got you, they set you up to go to jail. This is one of his charges right here. This is one of the charges right here.
I don't give a fuck. So I'm putting this shit up. I'm letting everybody know. 50K on my bodyguard head. Kill. I'm putting this shit up. I'm letting everybody know. 50K on my bodyguard head. Kill. I'm putting this shit up. I'm letting everybody know. 50K on my bodyguard head. Kill that motherfucker. When you see that motherfucker, kill his ass. Facts. Now she wanna play.
But somehow they set you up to go to jail. Diggy Davis, what's up? But somehow, some way, they set that nigga up to go to jail. Make that make sense.
Play police games, and now her dad want to act dumb. I don't have nothing. Man, stop pulling me. Stop pulling me. Stop pulling me. Stop pulling me. Stop pulling me, son. Stop pulling me. Stop.
That made absolutely no sense. That nigga stay lying. He dupe it, Bernice. He's super fee tardo. Super fee tardo.
That is what happened. Golden was a Crip. Golden was a Crip the whole time, and I did not know. Was a Crip. Golden was a Crip the whole time, and Golden was a Crip. Golden was a Crip the whole time, and I did not know. And she tried to rob me for the Crips. That's what happened. Golden was a Crip the whole time. I did not know, and she tried to rob me for the Crips. You are a liar. You got caught selling pussy. You got caught selling pussy. You got.
So was she prostituting or was she gangbanging? You always got 7 different descriptions of motherfuckers. That would prove that I think he got a split personality. Carolina Kid, what's up with you? That's how I know he got a split personality. Each personality comes up with a different story. That's what I'm starting to think. First he said she tried it. First it was the pimp. Listen to what he just said. Quaz, first it was a pimp. They tried to rob me for the pimp. In the same sentence.
Golden was a Crip. Golden was a Crip. The whole thing in Texas, and you tried to rob me for your pimp. Because you got caught prostituting in Texas, and you tried to rob me for your pimp. Golden, you are a Crip, and I did not know. And you tried to rob me for the Crips. That is
one more time.
How many uncles do you have? You are mad because you got caught prostituting in Texas, and you tried to rob me for your pimp. Golden, you are a Crip, and I did not know. And you tried to rob me for the Crips.
That's 2 different people he just mentioned. Her trying to rob him for. In one sentence. You was prostituting and you try to rob me for your pimp. You was cripping and you try to rob me for your Crips. For the Crips. Nigga, make up your fucking mind on who she try to rob you for.
That is what happened. Golden was a Crip. Golden was a Crip the whole time, and I did not know, and she tried to rob me for the Crips. That's what happened. Golden was a Crip the whole time. I did not know, and she tried to rob me for the Crips.
Carolina Kid.
You are a liar. You got caught selling pussy. You got caught selling pussy.
She do the Crip dance me a bit.
This is why we started arguing in
Texas.
Texas.
At this point, somebody needs to 5150 this nigga. Somebody needs to 5150 this nigga. Banderella, you the closest thing to him. You need to figure her ass need to be 5150 too.
Because you tripped Alma, you pulled her arm out the socket, and you started selling pussy. That's why you don't want to answer the question, Golden.
And you keep claiming that she don't want to answer the question, but won't allow her to answer the goddamn question.
You are a Crip. Listen, you never told me you was a Crip.
Hey, look, every time you start talking.
You are a Crip. Listen, you never told me you was a Crip.
Every time she start talking, listen faithfully.
You are a Crip. Listen,
you keep saying that she don't want to answer. She literally just try to answer you. And the second she opened her mouth, you start ramming over top of her. How the fuck can anybody answer anything? And this is how he's saying he gonna go into the court of law and interrogate him. Get out the bowl. Get your monkey ass out that bowl.
You never told me you was a Crip either. Did you ever tell me you was a Crip? Didn't I tell you I didn't want no bitch in the streets? How long you been a Crip, Golden? How long you been a Crip? Because that's going in your charges too. Didn't you bring a child?
Wait a minute. So now she's being charged for being a Crip? All you gotta do is hold it up. That's your bath water. Now she gonna be charged for being a Crip. Why you about to get in now? Are you about to get in now?
Molester around my kids.
I'm in the middle of this.
Then you bring a child molester.
I'm in the middle.
So you got child endangerment.
Why you waiting?
You got child abuse. Then CPS. Then you CPS. Listen. Then CPS. Listen. Then wait. Answer this question because I got the deposition. Whoa. Answer this question. Watch this. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. I am. We pulling up this CPS. Wait. We pulling up this CPS report too. I'm pulling up the CPS report.
You guys are just like
No. I'm making sure that the military continue to get the right questions to ask. I did not know she was a Crip. I did not know. I did. Yeah, no, it's not beside the point because that's who told her to rob me. So it's not beside the point. I am technically the victim of a gang crime. Technically, right?
Now he's a victim of a gang crime. Oh man, you need to be stopped. Oh, now it's a gang crime.
So technically, I could get every Crip RICO'd in Texas right now if I wanted to. Right? FBI already came to my house. The Crips.
I quit. This nigga just literally said he can technically get every Crip in Texas indicted. Right? How her brother a child molester, but you actually admitted to being a child molester, dating Ashley Thompson at 13. Nick, what's up with you? And if anybody wasn't here earlier when I said this, because we only got... Let her get in the shower. Go ahead, back in that room. Hold on for a second. Said Peter, flipping pan. Right. But anyway, like I said, if anybody wasn't here earlier when I said that, I said, y'all put something on the loud pack. This is what we're going to do from now on. Instead of y'all buying hours, just put something on the loud pack, and then y'all get a guaranteed 3 hours the next day because you already got the hours from yesterday. And then we'll do it like that. And if y'all want to buy more hours, then that'll be up to y'all. But instead, throw something on that loud pack.
The Crips and the Muslims is...
And that's a $5 discount because you get 3 hours. You get 3 hours guaranteed, maybe 4. and all I need is 25. That's $5 from 5 people. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. I got Zaza myopathy.
Who told this bitch to rob me? I did not know that my baby mother was a Crip. I did not know that my baby mother was a prostitute.
And you don't feel crazy that he's doing this? Look how he grabbed her arm.
Right now, if I wanted to. Right? FBI already came to my house. The Crips and the Muslims is who told this bitch to rob me. I did not know that
Wait, was it her pimp in the Crips? Or was it the Crips and the Muslims? You just switched it again for the third fucking Yeah, he definitely giving her content. You just switched it again. You literally just try to say that Golden Beauty try to rob you for her pimp. Then said she tried to rob you for the Crips. Now it was the Crips and the Muslims. First it was the government and the Muslims. Yo, it's like a fucking merry-go-round. It's like a merry-go-round. The shit just alternates. Yup, he's gonna make mob her in front of her kids, and she's gonna be on there. Like I said, she's gonna be on there the next day like this. I don't understand why I did this. I don't know why. I don't know why he was fine the other day. He was fine the other day. I don't know why. Nah, bitch, we ain't trying to hear none of that shit. We told you.
My baby mother was a Crip. I did not know.
Look how you yanking on her shoulder.
The Crips and the Muslims is who told this bitch to rob me. I did not know that my baby mother was a Crip. I did not know that my baby mother was a prostitute.
Yo, I know she feels uncomfortable. I did not know. Nigga, what the fuck is you shaking me for?
And I did not know that my baby mother was abusing our daughter.
Okay.
Because that's what it's about. This is not even about the money. This is not about the money. This is not about the money. This is about but this is not about the money. I'm getting my proof ready. This is not about the money. This is not about the money. This is about the fact you was abusing Amma. Pause.
Wait, the reason for the argument changes every fucking day too. 1 minute is about her abusing the baby. 1 minute it was about her prostituting. Bro, how many, like, did the reasons for this shit change? The people who was allegedly put her up to it change.
Didn't CPS come to our house because you was abusing Amma? Didn't CPS come to our house because you was abusing Amma?
Actually, CPS didn't come to the house. They came to the house for you. And then you see there go another lie. Didn't you just say that Golden Beauty sent the CPS to your house and admitted that she did it for views? But now, so if she's the one who called them, but for views, how the fuck were they there for her? Make that make sense. 1 minute you saying that she called CPS and then admitted to the CPS that she did it for views without getting locked up for obstructing the justice or filing not obstructing the justice, filing a false report. They never locked her up for that. And now you're saying they were there for her.
Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling up the CPS report. Pull it up. I'm pulling it up. I got it too. And guess what it says? Golden Beauty. Marshall Daniels never abused Golden Beauty. She admitted that she lied for YouTube views. Didn't you?
You see, there you go. You mixing it. Now you mixed the story into something else. Now you saying that She said you beat her for YouTube views. Nigga. Your timeline, your whole story is mashed up and fucked up. Because first you said that she scammed her followers for views and money when she allegedly lied, saying that you kicked her out. It couldn't have been you abusing her because you abused her after you kicked her out. Nigga. Banderella, help me. Help me. Nigga. Cut the fucking live off.
Didn't you admit to CPS that you lied for views on YouTube? Yes. Didn't you?
You just said that you literally, go ahead. You literally just said that the CPS was there for him. There you go right there. What would CPS be there for y'all abusing her for? CPS don't come for abusing you, you abusing her. There you go again. That right there just lets you know that this nigga is clearly fucking lying. You just said that she told the people that she did it for views, abused her for views. But what would she need to tell CPS that you abused her for views for, and CPS is for the kids? Then you turn around and say she called CPS for views. I can't make this shit up.
And guess what it says? Golden Beauty, Marshall Daniels never abused Golden Beauty.
Okay, well then pull it up. You just said you was about to pull it up and you didn't pull it up.
Because you was abusing Amma. Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling up the CPS report.
Pull it up.
I'm pulling it up. I got it too. And guess what it says? Golden Beauty, Marshall Daniels.
Why don't you let her see what it says herself? Why don't you pull it up and let her read the report? If you're not lying, why don't you let her read the report?
Never abused Golden Beauty. She admitted that she lied for YouTube views.
Why would she need this? Why would CPS, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? CPS is for children. What would she need to tell CPS that you never abused her for?
Didn't you admit to CPS that you lied for views on YouTube? Yes. Didn't you trip? Oh, didn't CPS come to my house? Didn't CPS come to my house while we was in the jacuzzi with the kids and they asked you, were you really in danger? And you said to CPS, listen, Golden, didn't you tell CPS that you lied for views on
YouTube? You said, you said. There you go again. Look, you sweating. You sweating and everything, yo. He's sweating. This is how you know a nigga lying. You sweating, nigga. You know you under pressure. You're back against the wall. Look, it's dripping down his nose. You under pressure, nigga. You know you are embarrassing yourself. You know you
didn't CPS come to my house? Didn't CPS come to my house while we was in the jacuzzi with the kids and they asked you, were you really in danger? And you said,
oh, that's on tape. They asked if the kids were in danger. CPS is not going to ask her if she's in danger. They're going to ask if the kids are in danger. The fuck are you talking about, bro? You keep saying CPS asked her. Why would CPS? I could have sworn CPS was for kids.
You said to CPS. Listen, Golden. Didn't you tell
CPS? You said the CPS. You said the CPS. You said the CPS.
That you lied for views on YouTube.
Hold up, because I got the paperwork, bitch.
Yeah, I got it too.
I got the paperwork.
So get the deposition. Don't get the accusation. Get the deposition.
Why she got to get it? You said that you were going to pull it up and you have not presented it. You're making the accusations. So why don't you present any of this evidence? I can't stress this enough neither. He has not shown a shred of evidence for any of his claims. Not one.
You said you lied for views on YouTube because you did.
Missy, I never
Yes,
did.
and you were prostituting. And you put I'm an arm out of her socket. Yes. 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 You. Listen, you put I'm an arm out of her socket. You did that. You did that. You did it. You put Alma's arm out of her socket, Golden. You put Alma's arm out of her socket. I will. You put Alma's arm out of her socket. You put Alma's arm out of her socket.
Why are you not letting her read it out? You said get it out and read the deposition. She's reading the deposition and you keep screaming over top of her. That's how you know you're fucking lying. And this chick she got to be the dumbest. This chick, I'm pointing that way because I was looking at the other screen. This chick right here has got to be the stupidest person on the planet. Because anybody with a fucking blind, deaf, and dumb person can tell that this nigga is lying. You just asked her to get that. First, you said you was going to pull it out. You never did. Then she pulls it out. You tell her, read the deposition. Bro Sanchez, appreciate that. Hey, yo, I just mentioned you, too. I just mentioned Brother Sanchez when he was like, he trying to get that nookie. He trying to get that nookie. I just mentioned this nigga like 15, 20 minutes ago. Shout out to Bro Sanchez, because I'm a flat earther too. And I be seeing you over there busting these niggas' ass. I just don't be over here arguing with people about it because I know you got that. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Bro Sanchez in the building. I was just watching you last night too. I fell asleep to you, John. It was either last night or the night before. I appreciate it, Bro Sanchez. I appreciate it. And the one thing I keep saying to these motherfuckers is I still ain't seen nobody beat this nigga yet on that flat earth shit.
But yeah, because you hurt our child. Because you were prostituting with the kids in the house and you were prostituting at Sonic's. Wasn't you selling pussy at Sonic's? Wasn't you selling pussy at Sonic's? Golden was selling pussy at Sonic's in Katy, Texas. You was selling pussy and you got caught. And you mad because you got caught selling pussy.
Her getting caught is her being arrested. You do realize that, Mr. Marshall? That means she got arrested. There's a police report. Getting caught by the person that's tricking on her is not that's not getting caught. Why do you think that you have some type of authority? Like, it's wild that this man, his mental has fully left his brain. Like, his mental is gone. I remember when Bro Sanchez debated YP, cooked him respectfully. I ain't never see that. I ain't never see that. You said you destroyed Sanchez a while ago. I ain't see that shit. I ain't see nobody beat him yet. I ain't seen nobody beat Sanchez yet. I watched all of them. Well, most of them. I can't say all of them. I watched most of them. I ain't seen nobody beat him. I must have missed that. Yeah. Post the link.
What the fuck is you talking about? You got caught selling pussy. And you mad. It's okay. But you got caught selling pussy.
Shit, y'all done started something.
You got caught selling pussy. You got caught selling pussy, Golden. And y'all tried to drug me. I am, because I'm pulling up the video of Richard admitting that y'all drugged me. I am, but listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is the question that I want her to answer.
Oh, shit.
The link. Did
Sanchez said he taking all challenges?
She know Richard? Did she have a relationship with Richard Booz that I did not know about? He was trying to get her out of the ball pit. Like you keep trying to you listen to me. You drugged me to rob me for Richard Booze, and you got caught selling pussy.
Wait a minute. You just said she drugged you and robbed you for the first it was the pimp, then it was the Crips, then it was the Crips and the Muslims. Now it's Richard Booze. Who the fuck is her boss? She signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga that signed to another nigga. What the fuck is going on here? You signed to what he signed to a nigga that she Golden Beauty signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga that signed to another nigga. I guess that's what's going on here. I guess that's what's going on here because he just gave 7. You just gave 7. All right, well, if you destroyed him, do it again. I want to see this. If he's taking all challenges, Master Khaliq. He said he's taking all challenges.
Richard and Dante. And you're lying. And you're lying. And you're lying. And you're lying. Send your email so I can play the video. Now. Send the email so I can play the video. Listen to me. Richard Booze Jr. already admitted that y'all drugged me and tried to rob me. How do you think you getting out of that? How do you think you listen to me? Listen to me. Let me play this. Give me some water.
Hey, Banderella. You don't notice that he just gave you 5 different people that she supposedly robbed him and drugged him for? That didn't enter your mind once? Once. You got to be. I'll be trying my best not to disrespect this girl, but you got to be stupid. You got to be stupid. Look, man, I didn't see this, Master Khaliq. I ain't getting in between this. All I'm saying is, if you beat him, put the link in the chat. Improve it. If not, step up to the challenge again. That's basically what he's saying. I ain't taking nobody's. I ain't got no dog in this fight.
My mouth dry. Oh, I am. Send your email. Send your email. Send your email.
Wait, how do you not know her email?
But let me play this video of Richard Booze Jr. admitting that he did this. I am. Hold on.
Now watch.
Hold on.
If he plays this,
hold on.
Wait a minute. What happened to the CPS papers? What happened to that? You said you was pulling up the CPS papers. Yeah, that's her name, Banderella. Now I don't know if that's her real name. That's her name on YouTube. I mean on Instagram. He said he got you blocked. All right, well, you not blocked over here. Put the link in. Oh, you can't get to his channel. Oh well, Sanchez, if you still in the building, I guess you got a challenger. Hold on, y'all. Y'all like my YP jug? PP family. Y'all like my YP jug? PP family. Let me get to the video. Bam. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh yeah, my hand ain't barely big enough to get around this motherfucker. God damn. Oh. Both of us stupid. Both of us stupid. I'm sitting here twisting and turning. I'm here. We can chop it up for a bit. Hey, is that what y'all want? I'll let them both come up. Hey, we can switch this up and let Brother Sanchez and them come up and had a little. I put the link in the chat. As a matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw the link in the chat. And if you claim that you can beat him, let's see you do it. But we listen, Linda. Wait, listen, Linda. I'ma definitely need something on that loud pack for y'all because I'm about to bring y'all some exclusive. And y'all not gonna be yelling over each other. One person talk at a time. This ain't gonna be no Sinetta shit. Let me go throw some clothes on real quick, 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be hopping in. All right. Just let me know when you back in the chat, and I'll put the link in the chat. We about to get an exclusive. Holy shit, what is going on these past 2 weeks? Rim is on fire. Somebody put me out. Somebody put some water on me. I'm kicking fire on these bitches. When Kevin Hart say, somebody put me out. I'm kicking fire on these bitches. What is going on? Sanchez, whenever you ready, just let me know. I'll throw the link in the chat. Khaliq, when he gets back, I'll throw the link in the chat, and y'all come up and y'all have y'all debate. I guess I am, yo. I guess. I was saying it, but I ain't really believe that shit. I was just talking shit.
Hold on. They already admitted that they did it. But the point is, you don't want to take credit for setting it up. I know you. No, you don't want to take credit for setting it up. You don't want to take credit. She don't want to take credit for the fact that she set me up to get drugged and robbed. Just like y'all see this. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this mark on my head? My son's mother did that. I gave Heru mother my address to buy him a dinosaur. Listen, I gave Camille mother my address in Texas.
I gave Camille mother. I thought you gave it to Camille. Now you gave it to her mother?
His mother did that. I gave Heru mother. I drugged up. You don't want to take credit. She don't want to take credit for the fact that.
Hey, I'm giving y'all some extra time, and it's probably going to be extra time on top of this when Brother Sanchez and hey Shadow, you about to miss it. You almost missed it, bro. Sanchez and Khaliq about to debate on the channel. DJ Remy, fick. I'm giving y'all some extra time from yesterday, but now we got an exclusive. I'm gonna definitely need something on that Loud Pack family. Well, I'm putting lives on all you niggas.
She set me up to get drugged and robbed. Just like y'all see this. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this mark on my head?
No.
My son's mother did that. I gave Heru mother my address to buy him a dinosaur. Listen, I gave Camille mother my address in Texas to buy him a dinosaur, and she gave it to them, and they was waiting in my parking lot when I came.
Wait, so did Camille give it to the gangsters, or did Camille's mother give it to the gangsters? And number two, like we keep telling you, he said that's all we see is zits, zit. And if you gave her money to buy an Amazon toy for your son that lives with her, can't stress that. Listen closely. Heru lived with her. Why would she need your address to do it? What would she need your address for? And on top of that, I'm pretty sure she already had your address. She's been there before. Wouldn't she already have it? Makes no sense, bro. Right, Samson got him shattered. I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that bitch Alice Gramson. Because it's hard being black and gifted. Sometimes I just want to throw it down and you lift it. Because life got hard. He picked up that card with the smiley face. Called him over to Banderella Place.
Hey, Mo. My baby mother, exactly, I don't. My baby mother's are 100% responsible for setting me up to be drugged and robbed, and she don't want to admit it. Wait a minute.
No, my nigga, you don't want to admit that you are a compulsive liar and you fucked that money up. And you wasn't the man that's the whole thing about it. You're embarrassed that you claim that you were so smart, but no smart nigga blows money like that. You claim that you was pro-righteous and all this other shit. You proved that you wasn't that. And the shit that you're doing right now proves that you're fucking schizophrenic and got a multi personalities. You blew it on dingleberries and shrooms, like Quad said. Hey, Manzi, what you say about it? You said something in dingleberry licking yesterday. What was that line that you said yesterday? That was the funniest shit ever.
Wait a minute. Look.
Looking hot.
Look. Let's play. At this event right here that I'm sharing my screen, right? Golden don't want to admit it. She don't want to admit it, but I don't care. At this event right here, July 30th, 2017. This is where I met. Listen to me. This is where I met my bodyguard. Pause. This is where I met a.
Wait, my nigga. You just said that you was about to pull up the rich. First, you said you about to pull up. What's your face? Money tricking and dingleberry licking. That's what it was. Oh, you just threw my train of thought off. Oh yeah, first you said you was gonna pull up the CPS report. Didn't see that. Golden starts reading the CPS report. You start yelling over it so we can't hear it. Then you say you're gonna pull up the audio of Richard Booz. Don't do that. Now you pulling up a fucking flyer of the day you met your bodyguard. How does that prove anything? Adriana, you better stop walking past this camera for my chat be on you. I got a lot of horn toads in this chat. You better stop walking past this. My wife's sister here. Well, her other sister, not the one I'll be talking. They all right. You keep walking back. You keep walking past. They're gonna be on you. I got a lot of horn toads.
See Mitchell at this event,
and she got a bigger butt than my wife.
Her and Jamila Flake ditched me. They ditched me.
Yeah.
They ditched me. And when they ditched me, pause. You could talk after. When her and Jamila Flake ditched me at this event, this is when Golden first started a relationship with my bodyguard. But I did not know. Just like she had a relationship the whole time with Delisa Mason, and y'all been stealing my bread that I did not know. Just like you've been Crips and your family been stealing my money the whole time, and I did not know. And y'all been talking to Little Richard. Pause. Y'all been talking to Little Richard, and you told me to come to Texas so that way they could drug me. And this is Richard admitting it. This is Richard Booz Jr. admitting that they drugged me and robbed.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat when Sanchez come back. I'm gonna wait till he come back, and I'm gonna throw it in the chat for y'all.
And you got caught. Listen. Here we go. I'm calling him on live. Here we go. I'm calling him on live. Let's see if he answers. Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Watch this.
Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do, Carolina Kid. She definitely do.
Little feet was good. Listen. Yeah. What's good? This little feet was good. I'm in Texas. Listen. I want because apparently you got a problem. You know what I want to talk about. You don't got no problem? Ain't got no problem. Wait. Watch this. You didn't just all right, cool, but let me get this out because I've been trying to do that, but let me get this out. 3 things I want to get out. Why do you keep sneak dissing me? 1, 2, why do you keep lying saying that was not your gun I went to jail for? And then for 3, apparently you just had Little Dirk had his bitch drug me. So I want to know what's going on with that. I had what?
I had what?
Something to do with Little Dirk and his bitch drugging me. Yeah, and you.
That's his admission, y'all. Him going, what? Somebody drugged you. In his brain, that registered as him admitting to drugging him. Richard has no fucking clue what the hell is going on right now.
Spraying rumors saying that I do cocaine, and you message me from J Mill's page talking about I do cocaine. Why would you message? Now this is the intricate part before it continues. After they drugged me, Richard Booz Jr.
No, let it play, nigga. Stop trying to spin the narrative as it plays. You asked him a question on top of a question. You can't double question somebody, and when somebody answers to the second part of the question, you try to say it goes to the first part. Mm-hmm.
What? You had something to do with Little Dirk and his bitch drugging me. Yeah, and you spraying rumors saying that I do cocaine, and you message me from J Mill's page talking about I do cocaine. Why would you message? Now this is the intricate part before it continues. After they drugged me, Richard Booz Jr. wrote me from Jaquan Mills' page, who my baby mothers had been sneaking around with the whole time, which I did not know. And they
now, mind you, he's going to tell him that wasn't me writing you. That was Jaquan writing from you. And then when you mentioned me, that's when I got involved.
Admitted that they drugged me, and they said, "Ha ha." I'm glad you admitting it on camera. I'm glad you're admitting that y'all was sneaking around and I did not know. Thank you.
He said, "I'm glad you admitted it on camera." When the fuck did she just admit? Bro, you are delusional. You got a problem. You really need some help, bro. You really sick. Like your brain is conjuring shit up that nobody you do realize nobody heard her admit to anything, and nobody heard Richard admit to anything. But somehow in your brain you think they admitted it.
Jaquan Mills' page, who my baby mothers had been sneaking around with the whole time, which I did not know. And they admitted that they drugged me.
Right.
And they said, "Ha ha." I'm glad you admitting it on camera. I'm glad you're admitting that y'all was sneaking around and I did not know. Thank you. Thank you. And I did not know. Thank you. So you're thank you, because now the world knows you set me up. Thank you for admitting
Oh my God.
Now he's about to admit that they wrote me and taunted me about drugging.
Oh yeah, my man said you like girls. What if somebody in the chat asked you if you like girls, Drina? No, he asked it because he asked it for other reasons. For other reasons. She said Sharon isn't Karen, California kid.
My baby mom set me up. Here we go. Listen.
But she do though.
Yeah, nigga, because you messaged me from his page. Hold on, I went a little too far. Here from this part.
He said, nah, nigga, you got caught lying. Richard literally just said, you messaged me and J Mill at the same time.
Yeah, nigga, because you messaged me from his page. Hold on, I went a little too far. Here from this part.
Nah,
listen,
nigga.
why do you keep lying? Listen, I'm going back. Not your gun. I went to I'm just let it play through. And then for 3, apparently you just had Little Dirk had his bitch drugging. So I want to know what's going on with that. What? You had something to do with Little Dirk and his bitch drugging me. Yeah, and you spraying rumors saying that I do cocaine, and you message me from J Mill's page talking about I do cocaine. Why would you message me from J Mill's page talking about I do cocaine and you know I don't do drugs? I never messaged you and said none of that, bro. Now he lied right there. He said,
Nah, he lied. You just said he admitted it. You just said he admitted it.
He never messaged me and said none of that. Now I'm finna bust him out. Then he gonna admit it. Watch this. And she did, nigga. You said it was you. On the page, you said it was you. You said this is Ace. You said to me at the same time. Yeah, nigga, because you messaged me from his page.
No, nigga. Now you're trying to spend it. Bro, this is not working. This is terrible. This is terrible. You just said that he messaged you. And Richard replies, I didn't message you nothing, nigga. And he said, yeah, you did. You said it was Ace. Carolina kid, you freak. Horn toad. You said it was Ace. He said, no, you sent me and J Mills something at the same time, meaning you sent me something and I replied. He said, please, sir, don't bust anything out.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's the thing I'm trying to say. Richard, after they dropped,
he admitted to messaging nigga. I don't even think you get the context of that story or that storyline. I don't think he understands the context of this conversation. Hold on a second.
drugged me. Richard, look at her, she's stressing now. After they drugged me, Richard wrote me from J Mill's page and was like, ha, you bitch ass nigga, you thought you was up. We robbed you. Because they thought I was going.
You up, we robbed you. Now, you seen Richard. Yeah, and this right here is what lets you know that he's a fucking compulsive liar. Now, we just watched him interrogate Richard several times, pinning crimes and murders on this man. Did Richard ever admit to or respond to any of this shit? So why would he write you and give you proof? And you notice he ain't got none of those messages. Nobody, he ain't got not one of those messages. Damn, Sanchez, that was the longest 5-10 minutes ever. I hope he coming back.
Gonna die. And Golden thought I was gonna die, but I did not die. And now they trying to say I'm crazy. But she just admitted that she been talking to them the whole time behind my back. I didn't even know they was down there.
When did she? Nobody.
When Richard
Bro,
came,
you are crazy, and I don't know how she don't see that this nigga is fucking crazy, yo. I really don't. I do not see how she don't see that he's fucking crazy. Not one time did you hear anybody admit to anything, but he's telling you that they admitted to it.
Came to my daughter's birthday party. I never
there
invited Richard. Richard was.
Oh, there you go. My bad. I ain't even know you was in the chat, bro. That's why he asked me. Here we go. I'm about to put it in the chat now. Bam. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Biscuit. Let's get it on. What that bald head referee say? Let's get it on. The link in the chat right now. Oh, shit. I need something on that loud pack, you motherfuckers. I'm about to give y'all an exclusive. Exclusives. We got Bro Sanchez and Master Khaliq coming up here on a debate. Oh, you motherfuckers. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get on. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, shooky now. We got Sanchez in the building. What's up, good brother? Hold on, let me make it big.
What's good? Peace and love.
What's up, brother Sanchez? How you been?
Hold on, I got some doubling up. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, he didn't.
Okay, I had the YouTube video going. I was hearing you double. Salutes, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man. It's a pleasure to be on, man. I like your work, man. Hey, you got your foot on these imposters' nets. We salute you on my side. Salutes to Master Khaliq, man, as well, man. Salutes for setting this up for sure. I want to holler at y'all too. after the fact, behind the scenes, you and Khaliq, man. I got a business proposition for y'all, bro.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm always down. Hey, Khaliq, we just waiting on you.
You got screen share over here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's the little arrow, the one with the little box and the arrow in the middle.
I see that Khaliq is wrenched up over here. He know you're a flat earther. So that just lets you know, man, we don't take this thing like that personal and stuff like that.
Oh no,
Khaliq,
no.
Yeah, cool.
I tell them all the time, you're not gonna change my mind, and I ain't gonna argue with it. That's why I don't get into it.
You's a smart man, yo. You
Yeah, I
saving
don't get
yourself
into
a
it.
lot of headaches and stress and
I saw how you was over there 1-2 punching everybody every 30 seconds. I was like, I ain't gonna be over here arguing with these niggas like Sanchez.
I just stopped doing it a little bit. Now it gotta be worth it, man.
Yeah.
I respect my brother Khaliq. I'm always down to chop it up with him about it. He said that he beat me in a debate. I think it's time for me and him to have another one though, so this can be like a little pre-show to it or whatever. But you can be the moderator for that joint.
That's what I said. I moderate one at a time, and you say what you say, and then he talk, and then y'all go back and forth, and we'll let the people decide. I haven't seen anybody, shut it down yet. I even saw you go against. That was the first time I ever saw you was when you debated Jabari, and Sinetta was helping that.
Yeah, they was helping. The thing about this flat Earth debate is like, if you say you comedic, whatever your background is, my chess move is to pull up your ancient cosmology. So let's say you're a Hebrew, right? I'm gonna go get the Bible and show you where it say Earth is a circle, it's stationary. I'm gonna pull up the Hebrew cosmos. When I debated Jabari, I had him arguing against Nut and Gab, and he's a Kemetic priest. So that's a real good strategy.
It's like 42 verses in the Bible that actually like point to it.
Yeah.
If you go to the Bible, it's like 42 verses in there that like point directly to the flat Earth.
Right. And it is like, but it's so specific too. You can't misinterpret or reinterpret either.
Yep. When he opens up the firmament, let the waters in. The fuck is a firmament?
Yeah.
And then the rainbow thing.
And even in the facts, even in the Quran. Now people can say, well, those older people did think the earth was flat, but they didn't know what they was talking about. We got technology now, and that'll be a good argument. We can go with that.
Right. Khaliq, I put it back in the chat again. I don't know how it's going to a blank page. Are you on a phone or a computer? You said there are continents beyond the ice walls. I think so too. Why do you think they keep everybody like a prison? There's a reason why they don't want motherfuckers going over there. And all these different, we can't get these motherfuckers. We can't get the nations to agree on nothing. But everybody agreed to don't go over to fucking Antarctica.
Yeah.
Everybody agreed on that one.
They got a treaty surrounding us, and they got a treaty in the middle where we can't go to the North Pole either.
Right.
Even if you don't think the Earth flat, you ought to be like, just thinking about that shit. Like, even
that's
if
how
you
I was.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because even if you don't think the Earth flat, the conversation of more lands or uncharted lands been around before flat Earth.
Yeah. And the one thing I always hear people make fun of it, but the one thing I have never seen was somebody fully debunk everything. I have yet to see anybody like fully debunk it, like fully. I've never seen it.
And the thing about the globe, it's just certain things that once you point out about it, it's like in your mind, there's no way possible this can scientifically exist. Like water sticking to a ball that's spinning 1,000. All of a sudden, once you go to this question, is like you got to really believe a lot of crazy stuff.
The gravity part is what got me, is because it's like gravity has a mind of its own or something. Like, wouldn't it need different forces to hold me down and hold the building down?
Yeah. See, and that's the thing, because when Isaac Newton was sitting under a tree, an apple fell on his shoulder. Me personally.
Here we go.
All right, there we go.
What's up, Master Khaliq?
What's up, though, Sanchez? Been a long time, bro.
Yeah, man. Look at you, bro. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, my brother.
All right, so we need to agree on a time limit.
We could do 2-3 minutes at a time. I'm fine with that. Maybe which one go 3 minutes apiece?
We can do 3 minutes.
Yeah, whatever's cool.
All right. Let me get the timer right. Let me get the timer straight. All righty. Who wants to go first? Wait. Let's get some rules straight. One person talk at a time. If you got something to say, wait your turn. Write notes down. We ain't gonna have no ghetto ass signetter shit up in here.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, we ain't gonna have no signetter shit up in here.
And the way that I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna make this thing very, very easy and respectful for both of us. Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a different approach here. Instead of me coming like I got all the answers, I'm gonna just ask the questions. The questions that led me to saying we can't live on the globe. You know what I'm saying? And if he can answer those, maybe he can convince me that I got it wrong. You know, and that we're on the globe.
Yeah, I'm always open to anything. You know, all information is good information for me. So, which one y'all want to go first?
I'll let Sanchez pick who go first, since he's he's a legend. He's a legend in this thing.
I'll just open up the conversation. I'll go first. We ain't got to.
Let me hit the timer. So, let me know when you're ready.
Well, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask him a question. Well, that'll be on my time too. You can hit the time. I'll just ask him a question on that.
All right. You on the time? You on the clock?
Okay. So, Master Khaliq, what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna show you a bunch of stuff that made me be like, wow, it's just a lot of different proofs that make me saying we can't live on a globe. It gotta be flat. The ancestors had to be right. Now, the first thing I'm gonna show you, in addition to many more, is this one right here. This was one of my favorite ones. Let me screen share this. This is the first one I'm gonna show you because this is the most spectacular event I ever saw. And when and this, in addition to a lot more, of course, and many more things that we can definitely prove that the earth is flat. But this one, when it comes to the argument about the sun, really did it for me.
I seen this one. That was crazy.
Yeah. We're gonna just this play. Just look at them. They're gonna look down at the sun. They're gonna fly above the sun. And now, if somebody would have said that to me, I would have been like, "Nigga, what you smoking on?" The sun. But seeing this video, my mind can be like, either this a fake ass video, or guess what? The Hebrews was right about the sun. Because look where is it? That's close. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's crazy. I saw this joint for the first time, and I was like, "What?"
Now look, here go the Hebrew conception of the cosmos. Look at where they got the sun at. Right there on the same level as the clouds.
Under the firmament, right?
Now, when I show people this model, they say, "Man, look where the sun that is right there by the clouds." That's stupid. The sun 93 million miles away. We haven't proved that. We was told that. Now, listen, I'll be honest. The ancestors is just telling us with this conception that the sun is close. So I got two people just telling me something. But guess what, though? I can verify the ancestors, what they telling me with this video. I can't verify the 90. How do I look down at a sun that's 93 million miles away? I got to be 94 million miles away, or I got to be higher than that, which I'm looking down at. Now, I know these pilots ain't 93 million miles away. So, Master Khaliq, this one that I always struggled with, and what I did, Master Khaliq, I just said, hey, Occam's razor. The ancestors was right, like they was right about everything else. The sun is close. And I'll show you one more, my brother, because I like the Egyptians as well.
Hold on,
right?
Can I deal with that first?
Yeah,
hold on. You got 5 seconds anyway.
I'm gonna land right here. This Pharaoh is showing us that the sun is close. Look, He's showing us that the sun is close with
All right,
corpuscular rays.
Time.
All right. So now with this video that you showed, these are some fellas in the airplane.
Okay.
Now everybody, please let's use our common sense. Y'all know how powerful the sun is. You know how much heat and energy that thing gives off. If it was in the clouds, it would vaporize those clouds immediately. The reason why he's looking down, the reason why he can look down on the sun, because they are at a high altitude and the sun is setting. You know how the sun sets below the horizon? That's why it may look like they are at level or above the sun, because the sun is setting at this time. It's dawn. The sun is setting. If it was in the clouds, it would evaporate. It would evaporate the clouds. That's just common sense. You can't have a something with that much nuclear power just sitting in the clouds. That is ridiculous. And you know how hot the sun is. If they was close to that sun, it would burn them the hell up. So what you're seeing is the sun the sun setting, and this is why it appears that they are above the sun, because the sun is setting and it's going below the horizon, just like you see it if you look at a clear day and you see the sun through a solar filter, like you should watch the sun through a solar filter. You will see the sun go below the horizon and get cut in half until it disappears below the horizon. Now, we all know that the sun is not close. We all know that the sun does not change its angular size throughout the day. You can watch the sun throughout the day go from sunrise to sunset, and it will stay the exact same size as long as you got a solar filter. We're not talking about the sun's glare. We're talking about if you look at the sun, its angular size through a solar filter, you will see it would not change size throughout the day. It would you will see it rise from top up, and you will see it set bottom up. That's how it goes, and it never changed size. If the sun was close, local, and just went away from us, it would shrink in size as it's going away. That's what perspective is. It would shrink in size as it's going away. Look at my bottle. Now look at me move my bottle away. Look at me move it close. Let me move it away. Now watch this. When I do like that, it stay the same size on it, and it just cut just like that. That's what we see the sun do. We don't see the sun do this. You understand?
Wow. This is a good argument already.
Now, as far as Akhenaten, what you got on the screen, as far as Akhenaten worshiping the sun this what you call Aten.
20 seconds.
They didn't have the technology we have today. So to say that they knew better than we know today is ridiculous. They didn't have the technology that we have today. And I'll close on that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop right into it. Right?
Can I ask my question now?
No. It's my turn. So check it out. You tell me when you start my time. Real thing.
You ready?
Yep.
You on time? You on the clock?
So he said, and keep my screen share going, right? You got my screen share? Get my screen share up here.
It's up there. It's up there.
This is what NASA show us, y'all. He said that the sun is basically a big fireball. I'm telling you that the sun will have to be a chemical reaction for it to be a fireball, and you can't have combustion in a vacuum. You know what happened when you light a match and put a jar over it? It go away because there's nothing to feed the fuel, which is oxygen. Ain't no oxygen in space. What will feed the sun is not a big fireball. Let's get that out the way. When you said the sun will burn them, you're wrong. This lamp that I'm standing by ain't burning me. My ancestors said that the sun, can you mute him? That's distracting me. The ancestors didn't describe our sun as a big fireball. The Greeks did. Our ancestors described all of those lights in the sky as luminaries. They were simple light sources. This footage right here is a lie, bro, because how they got a camera that can be this close to the sun if you saying that the sun is hot, that it'll burn everything. So then let's hold NASA to that. They want to have this footage according to your logic. This is all a lie right here. Let me share some with you about this Pharaoh who you said didn't have the technology. They had enough technology to build pyramids and line them up with the stars. That's something we can't do today. Let me show you what the Pharaoh was showing us real quick. The Pharaoh was showing us crepuscular rays. Look at this, y'all. We see crepuscular rays in the sky when the sun is above head. You know why? Because the sun is close, and that's the only way you're going to get corpuscular rays. That's from a local light source. Local means that something is close to you. If the light source is local, it will create triangulation, right? It will create triangulation just like we see in this image right here. Now, the higher I raise this light off the ground, the bigger the triangle will get. The bigger that the triangle will get. Let's look at this. This is how local lighting works. On a globe Earth, they teach you that there are no corpuscular rays, that there are parallel rays. That means that you will see the rays come in even on all sides because the sun is so far away that the base of the triangle has expanded so much that you won't see no triangulation. The only way you'll see triangulation if the sun is so close, like this local lighting, right? We see triangulation on my porch light, right? On all that. And that's what the doggone Pharaoh was showing us. He was showing us corpuscular rays. The Pharaoh was showing us that the sun is close.
10 seconds.
Bro, why you cutting me off, bro? You got it. That's he cutting me off, bro.
No, I was letting you know you had 10 seconds. My bad.
Wow, I just started. But check this out, right? The Pharaoh created Nut and Gab, not a solar system, because they knew the sun was close. Now you can ask me your question, and there's so much more I want to correct that you was wrong about.
All right. You ready, Khaliq? Oh, wait, let me unmute you. Let me unmute you. Go ahead. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Now, as far as Brother Sanchez talking about these corpuscular rays, if you pay attention, the corpuscular rays only happen because it's a break in the clouds. It only happens when it's cloudy, where there are clouds blocking certain parts of the sun, so only certain rays is coming through. Now, the brother just did something very, very dishonest. I would like the brother to pull up the image that he got on his screen of the anti-corpuscular rays. Do you know what an anti-corpuscular ray is? An anti-corpuscular ray is not when it's coming from the top, but when it's coming from the bottom like this. You know why the anti-corpuscular ray is coming from the bottom? Because the sun is setting below the horizon. So I will ask the brother to pull up the anti-corpuscular ray image, and then I'll continue. It's on the same page you were showing when you had all those different images of the corpuscular rays. You got the anti-corpuscular rays that come up from the bottom because the sun is setting. Flat earthers like to stay away from anti-corpuscular rays because it completely destroys their claim of the corpuscular rays. But right here, yes, the brother pulling it up now. Now you see how the anti-corpuscular rays is coming from the bottom? That's because the sun is setting below. So now you can't say that the sun is up, but it's local. Now you got to explain these anti-corpuscular rays. So you tap on the one.
I will.
The second one on the second row. No. Right here. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, the next one. No, go back. Yeah, right. That one. Yeah, this one right here. Now that's an anti-corpuscular ray. That's after the sun has set, and it's actually showing shadows from what is below onto the clouds because the sun has set. Now that lets you know that the sun is below the horizon. So I know I probably ain't got much time, but I just wanted to clarify that. Corpuscular rays is nothing but breaks through the clouds. That's it. Now, my question to Brother Sanchez is this. Are there spheres or planets, spherical planets in space with moons orbiting around those?
I can show you exactly what's in space. They are torus fields. They are like tetrahedrons. They ain't spherical.
No. The only thing I'm asking, like, let's take Jupiter. Jupiter is a planet, and it has its own moons.
We can look at them right now. I pull up my screen share up. We can pull up the planets right now. Watch this.
No, I don't want.
If you know, if we want to look at, I'm just saying we want to see.
Oh, wait, time out. Pause.
We can pull this up here.
Let me, because his time just ran out. So let me.
Hold up. Guess what? Pause his time. Extend his time before you go to mine, so I can answer him. I'll give him some more time to answer him.
All right, I'll extend it another 3 minutes.
I mean, it could just be another minute.
However, how much it takes for me to answer his question, so that I don't leave him, unanswered or whatever.
All right. Hold on.
Let me show some right here.
No, that's not what I'm. No, Sanchez.
Look, you got it. But let's hold up, Ram, and the mic on me real quick. Here's what you got to do, Master Khaliq. Calm down. If you ask me a question, let me answer you. You can't control how I answer you. Now, I'm going to be quick, and if I don't answer you the right way, then you can come and correct me and boom, boom, boom. He paused your time. He paused your time, brother. We're in a Q&A sort of mode right now. So my thing is this right here, to answer your question with respect. We're zooming in on Venus, because if we're going to talk about what the stars are, we need to show stuff. I'm not just going to be talking, man. We got the internet here. We can zoom in on this stuff. We got footage of this stuff, real footage. Now here is Venus through a telescope. You know what? We can see through Venus. And another thing that we notice, because I'm going to show you how I teach about the stars. If you look at Venus through this telescope, zoom in, boom, what we notice is holographic distortion. How would you get holographic distortion? That means that the sky ain't even real, bro. It's a projected hologram. Ain't nothing in the sky physically. Here's an example of holographic distortion. The ancestors were saying that those lights in the sky are pure lights. They ain't solid. You can't land on them, which is why you can see the blue sky right through Venus. And you can see holographic distortion on the thing. This is stuff that I've meticulously researched. So, bro, this is something you need to go research. And I can show you a video footage of a scientist in the 60s that's saying exactly what I'm saying, that the moon is plasma, the sky is plasma, none of that stuff can be landed on. That's my answer to you about the nature of the stars as far as what Flat Earth teach, so you can be thorough with what I teach the people and not what you heard other Flat Earthers say. This is my teaching. So I answered your question. I would like to go on and get my 3 minutes, unless there's something you want to extend on about the question. I'll allow Rem to do that. I'm a fat person, man.
Yeah, Rem, I just posted a link to without the question that I was asking, because he didn't even touch on the question that I asked. He showed
ask the question, no problem. Ask the question.
What the brother showed was some videos of some like this. This is nothing but an image of an out of focus image of something in the sky.
Okay, so I answered your question. I want to get my 3 minutes.
Hold on,
because
hold on.
Right now, you ain't really asking a question. You know, cool.
You just told me I had a minute to finish. So I just posted.
I ain't give you a minute. I thought
that
you
should
had
be
that.
This
Go
link
ahead,
that I posted, Rem, should be a short video, only like 30 seconds of what I asked.
Oh, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
He asked me what there's spherical stars with planets going around them.
No, that's not what I asked you.
That's not what I asked you. You asked me, are there spherical planets?
I said, are there spherical planets
going around them?
I said, are there spherical planets in space
with moons going? That's what you asked me, bro.
And you didn't touch on it.
Listen, the reason why I gave you this, because I was dealing with the part where you said spherical. I wanted you to see that the planets are not spheres; they are projected circles. They are holograms right there. That's what I'm showing you, brother.
All right.
Listen,
hold on.
Let me get the flow real quick, because I want to build on this real quick. I just want to say something to the people real quick about.
I wanted Rem to show the little video I just sent.
I got you, brother. Let me build on my video real quick, brother. Calm down. I'm the one giving this grace time to even entertain your question about the stars, brother.
You gave me grace time. You took it away,
brother. I can.
You know what I can do? Time in yours.
Listen, here go the thing, Rem. If he asked me a question, then I deserve to speak the most. He asked me a question.
This is what we're gonna do. Scratch the time, because that's what's fucking everything up. So you ask your question, he asks it, he answers it, and then if he got a question, you answer it. And how about we do it that way? Because it seems like the time was conflicting, and I noticed that's what happens.
I'm with it. So just let me answer mine, and then we can go back and forth until it's my turn to get my little 3-minute interrogation or whatever. But check this out. What I'm saying is what people have been saying for years, Rem. The stars in the sky are cymatic frequencies. They ain't really stars, they're stargates. They're gateway portals. They're cymatic frequencies, just like we see here. And when we look at the stars, that's exactly what we observe. Now, guess what? I'm teaching the way that the ancestors taught about the stars. right? They taught about waters above, waters below. And if you look at what's happening with the stars, they looked at like how light reflect on swimming pool water. If you ever look at a swimming pool, you will see how the light reflect on it, and it'll give you this little pattern that we see in the stars. So listen, I know NASA told us one thing, but I'm observing another thing. People are observing something else. We're observing what the ancestors said. Now, I did want to skip back to what he asked me about the sun, but I'm gonna go ahead and let him have the last word about these stars. And just to conclude with this, there are torus fields in the heavens that have bodies orbiting them. I'm not saying that NASA is all the way wrong about what they're saying. I got my specific things about what they're wrong about, and I don't think you really did the due diligence to see exactly what we say is right or wrong. Right. Go ahead and let him conclude on the star thing.
All right, so you want me to pull that video up?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
No, I don't. That ain't what I sent you. That ain't what I sent you.
This is the link that you put in the chat.
Oh, that might be a link to the channel. That might be that was just a link to the channel. The video was Jupiter's moons.
You said 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on. You said Jupiter's moons, because
that was the video.
I only seen one link in the chat.
Hold on.
Repost it, because I only seen that one link.
I can pull it up on my end. Hold on.
There's only one link.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold
on. But yeah, like let me say this though. I wasn't talking about that's good though, without the link was talking about the moon. It's a short video that showed you Jupiter moons orbiting Jupiter. But anyway, I wasn't talking anything about stars. Everything he just talked about, everything he just did was a complete deflection, because I didn't say anything about stars. And also the images he's showing is nothing but out of focus images. Anybody can look through a telescope and pull up amateur astronomer telescopes looking at planets. You're not going to see what he showed. You're going to see Venus. I mean, you're going to see Venus. You're going to see Jupiter, and you're going to see Saturn clear as day with rings going around it. You're going to see Jupiter clear as day with moons orbiting. You're not going to see this old wiggly wobbly blob that he showed, and he does that on purpose. See, Sanchez knows what he's doing. He does this on purpose. Those little wiggly blobs, he know that's an out of focus image. And you can do that with street lights. If you take your phone, you can get an out of focus street light to look all blobby like that. He knows that. He knows exactly what he's doing. Ask the brother to show you real photos from amateur astronomer telescopes of let's say Saturn, because Saturn is so much indistinguishable than any other planet with the rings going around it. It's not going to be that big, ugly, silly blob he's showing. It's an out of focus image. That's all he's showing, is an out of focus image. And it was a complete deflection from what I spoke about. Now, since the brother refused to answer that question, the discussion.
Well, you can't go with another question.
Since the discussion that me and Sanchez had years ago was about.
Well, you can't go into that. It's my turn. We still on the stars, right? You going into something.
I've never been on stars, Sanchez. I never said
Sanchez, what he's trying to say is the question that he asked wasn't about the stars.
I'm saying he ain't gonna let me respond. He finna switch the conversation before I can respond to the stars. He do that a lot.
I've never said nothing about stars, Sanchez.
That's what let me respond to you why I brought up stars. What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. If you don't learn the flat earth model, you can't debate it. Here's what
I know the flat earth model. I know all your brother,
please, everything. Please. Don't do that, brother. We doing good. Let's just let me go. Don't do that, man. We doing good, brother. Here's what I'm saying. What flat earthers teach is that the stars are the planets. What we looking at in the sky are far away planets. So let me show you what I'm saying right here. I don't stray from what the ancestors taught. Here is the Nordic conception of what the universe is. They teach that the stars are stargates or gateway portals that you can actually go into. This is what we projected to get to other worlds in a dream state. This is what the ancestors taught about the stars. Now, there's a reason we say twinkle, twinkle, little star, because light twinkles, light glimmers. So when we talk about the different planets surrounding the earth, you got to remember, bro, I'm teaching ancient cosmology. These were called by the ancestors wandering stars. So what you're calling planets, we call it wandering stars. I'm showing you the wandering stars in the sky and how the ancestors taught about them. You don't got to agree with them, but that's what I do. I'll be a fraud if I didn't teach what the ancestors taught. I teach antique cosmology. I got to be true to it, whether you say they knew what they was talking about or not, and I respect it. You said, well, hey, the Egyptians didn't have all the technology we got. They actually had more technology than Galileo and Isaac Newton and all the Greeks that came later, so that's a lie. But the thing about, that's why I brought up the stars, these images, that this footage that you see, and I'm gonna end right here, right? When you say these are out of focus stars, yes, man, that's the whole point. If you want to know if an object is solid or not, you find a camera or whatever technology that allow you to see it out of focus. And if you can see through the object, guess what? It's not a solid object. Watch this, right? Here's an experiment y'all can do. And this is how we did this. We do experiments to see if the stuff in the sky is solid or not. Because if I can make my camera out of focus and see through an object, that proves it ain't solid. Now take that out of focus camera and put it on a solid object. You'll double up the object, but you won't be able to see through it. If I can see through something because my camera out of focus, I would be looking through people's houses. I would be a spy for the government with my little camera, man. Where you buy that camera at that lets you see through walls? I'm just saying, brother, if all I got to do is make my camera out of focus and I can look through niggas' houses, people would have been doing that, spying on everybody. That proves my point. You make the camera out of focus, and if I can see through the object, that proves that it ain't solid. And that's what happens with the experiment with the stars, brother. So now I would like to get my 3 minutes, man, and move back to that sun when he was saying.
Wait, Sanchez, let him.
He got 3 minutes, and I ain't never get my 3 minutes. I told you I was gonna oblige his question. Now I've been obliging it too long. I'm ready to get my time now and move on. Because the stars ain't the debate, it's the shape of the earth.
Bro, you just talked for like 4 or 5
I'm answering your question. That I didn't ask you a question. You asked me a question before I was able to get to
Sanchez.
Bro,
you just talked for about 5 minutes, bro.
Watch this, right? That's your bad for asking me a question. It's
I didn't ask you nothing.
You asked me about the stars, brother.
No, I did not.
Ask me about.
Tell you he never asked you about.
I never asked
you. Let me ask you a question, Ram, and then I'll move on from here. Ram, did I not just say pause his time, pause the time, so that I can answer his question before we move on to my 3 minutes? Because he just finished his 3 minutes. The debate was about the sun rays. Now he flipped it to the stars, and that's
but he never.
I never said nothing about
but
stars.
He never got a chance to finish his 3 minutes.
Yes, he did.
Trying to say no.
Oh, how much time did he have left? About 45 seconds or something?
Yeah, and then we had to add on to it because you paused it. Remember, you said that was your idea.
I told him at 2 minutes. I said, since you asking a question, pause that brother time. After I answer his question, simply resume his time. Asking a question don't buy you some more time. If that's the case, I ask questions and just have you hit my time on the clock. Let's be fair now. I didn't have to answer his question. I could have been like, bro, no questions. Let me just move on to my sun argument, because this off the subject. This don't got nothing to do with the shape of the earth. We talking about the stars now. The sun argument getting us back on topic and on the shape of the earth. I do debates all the time, brother. Trust me, this is the way debates go. If I ask my opponent a question, that's a courtesy for me to pause the time and answer his question. If you don't want his time paused, don't answer his question. And if you don't want a person taking long, don't ask them a question, because when they start
Sanchez, we don't need you to teach us debate decorum or the debate format, bro. You still talking. You have been talking for about 8 minutes now, bro.
You asked me a question, bro.
I did not ask you nothing.
That's my point that I was just making was, if you ask me a question and it take me a while to answer it, I'm doing that as a courtesy to you to thoroughly answer your question. That don't mean I forfeit my time to go next. So
Sanchez, you don't want me to talk, do you?
I want you to get your 45.
You don't want me to talk, do you, Sanchez?
I'm just trying to land, brother. You ain't patient. You making this hard. All you got to do is be quiet, man, and let me finish.
I've been quiet for 6, 7
so
minutes.
Be quiet a little bit more, brother. Be patient.
All right, look.
I'm about to land my plane.
All right, well, wait, pause, because this is turning to
right. I don't see Ram. It don't matter how long he talk. I don't interrupt him. But when I'm talking, he cuts in and keeps saying you going too long. That's childish, brother. Just let me finish, man. Just let me finish. That's out of respect. It would have never got to that.
He won't even let you talk, Ram.
And let him,
hey, brother, because you
ask your question, you answer it, and then Khaliq, you continue.
Let him go. Let him go.
This man,
that's how we squash this whole thing.
He's keep interrupting when I'm talking by saying I'm not letting you talk. If it's my turn to talk, no one should be talking but me. You're being disrespectful. Here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm finna leave and get up out of here and go on my channel, bro. And I'll address all this. Because check it out, I feel disrespectful now, bro. Because I don't normally go on everybody's panel. Me and Master Khaliq started good, but I don't.
That's what he does, Rim. This what he do. This is what he do.
This what I'm
gonna do. His tactic.
Listen, he's still interrupting me. I
This is his tactic.
I don't do this for this reason, Rim. When I go on,
this is his tactic.
See what's happening now, and you think that I'm wrong for leaving the man being disrespectful? He's being. I've been struggling to talk.
This is what we're gonna do. You answer. You give your question. He'll answer it, and then he'll give his question.
Now, Rim, if you ain't interrupting me, why he keep talking when I'm talking? I know I'm a Southern boy, and it take me forever to talk, but that ain't no reason.
This is what we're gonna mute. Whoever's not talking, we're gonna mute the mics. That's how we solve all this.
Cool. All right. Now, so listen. All I was finna say to land my plane was, and I'm not gonna tolerate no more cut in, my brother Khaliq. I'm respecting you, brother. You can talk as long as you want.
The mics are muted.
Okay. It's the mics muted?
Yeah, I muted both of our mics, so you got the floor.
Okay, damn. I thought you said you muted my mic.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Man, listen, let me apologize to the people for this whole little ordeal. I'm a very, cool person to do these with. I stopped doing debates with Sarnetta because this right here, brother. When a person talking, let them talk. Over there on Sarnetta, they'll cut you off and say, he talking too long after they ask a question. Don't ask questions. You don't control how long it takes to answer. And don't call me out for a debate if you ain't patient. Everybody know I'm long-winded. And I'm never going to be short-winded for you. So let me just land my plane. Let's let him go ahead and get his 45 seconds to conclude about the whole star thing. And let's get back to debating the shape of the earth. Because right now, he's trying to bring chaos because he know that I'm killing him on the sun argument. Now we talking about stars and all that, and he bringing in the chaos. Let's get back on track like we was at first before he started disrespecting. Go ahead. Thank
you. You got the floor. Who asking a question?
He got his 45 seconds. Then I go to my 3. Remember, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
We took the time out. Remember, we took the time out so it doesn't cause
something to you. He had more 3 minutes than me was the argument that I was making. You can't just say fuck time because he asked me a question and I didn't get my turn with the debate. You see what's happening? That's fucked up, bro. He get to finish his time clock like we agreed on. I said, look, let's stop his time only to answer the question, not just get rid of the time completely. I want my 3 minutes. Damn, that ain't fair.
No, what I was saying was there is no time limit anymore on the questions for everybody. So that way it's not conflicting.
But I'm saying you can't do that after he get 3 minutes. And
all right, look. All right, so
let me get my last 3 minutes and then we stop it.
All right. Let him finish his 45 seconds and then you go. So how are you trying? Because I'm fucking confused now.
This is what I'm saying. It's easy, bro. He got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes. He got 3 minutes and asked a question, and I never got my other 3 minutes. It was like it was staggered to where he had more 3 minute rounds than me. and you stop the time just because he asked me a question. I'm saying if you want to stop the time, then let me go and even that out by getting my last 3 minutes. Now we even. He had his, all his, I had all mine, and we could do whatever. That's all I was saying.
All right, so who's supposed to be going right now? You or him?
He's supposed to be having 45 seconds that we paused for me to answer his question. Remember?
All right. Well, Khaliq, take the floor. Answer your question. I mean, ask your question.
Man, okay. Once again, my question was to the brother: are there spherical planets in space with moons orbiting them? That was my question. It was simple. He could have said yes. He could have said no. Instead, he went off into all those blurry images of those stars. I just went somewhere I've never even talked about, and I've never talked about that. But anyway, let's do it like this. The thing is about flat Earth, globe Earth. Now, my evidence for globe Earth is gravity. I remember Brother Sanchez used to speak about density and buoyancy. I see lately he stopped talking about buoyancy. That used to be his thing. Go to his old videos. It used to always be about density and buoyancy. Lately he got away from buoyancy. And I know why he got away from buoyancy, because in the equation for buoyancy is gravity. You got to have gravity to have buoyancy. So now he don't want to talk about buoyancy no more, but I'm not going to let him get away with that. So I want to discuss gravity, and I want to discuss the lunar eclipse. Now, I'm not gonna let Sanchez get away with saying that the shadow casted on the moon during the lunar eclipse is red. That's not it. And you know it, Sanchez. The shadow is not red. That's the scattering light, the scattering sunlight. Once the moon is fully covered by the earth, it turns red because it scatters sunlight. But before that, when the earth is covering the moon, you see the earth's round shadow on the moon, and it's not red. I want Brother Sanchez to answer that. What is that shadow that covers the moon during a lunar eclipse? Not the scattered red light after totality. Before that, when it's first covering, doing like this. What is that round shadow covering the moon during a lunar eclipse? Go ahead, brother.
I can speak now. Now that's what I'm talking about, brother. Peep out, and I don't care how long you talk or what. I'm gonna shut my mouth until you done, my brother, because I want respect. Now check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want no more chaos. I'm not entertaining any more questions about the stars. I'm here to debate the shape of the ground that I'm walking on, and you running from the flat Earth globe Earth debate. So I just gave you more than 45 seconds to complete your little thing. You was given, and I ain't say that in the rim. That's cool. So
my mic was muted. My bad.
No,
I was trying
it's
to
cool.
time.
No,
My mic was muted.
Now check it out, right? The whole thing is, I want to get back to this sun argument, because the whole thing about what's happening in the sky, it really is not a flat Earth, globe Earth debate, and a lot of globalists like to run from me because they know I'm going to kill them with the flat Earth, globe Earth. So you really want to debate me about how stars work, and I want to debate you about what's the shape of the ground I'm walking on. So you can start my 3 minutes, Ram. By the way, you could have.
I did.
Okay, so cool. He said that. Right, he said that the sun don't change size when it's going down. When the sun is vanishing on the horizon line, he said when it's going away from you, it don't change size. Let's watch this.
You sharing anything?
Y'all can't hear that?
No, we can't.
Hold on. Let me get my. You got to cut the sound on, right?
Yeah, the sound is on.
Okay, so what I got to do on my end?
You can't share it.
I got to. Oh damn!
You
I thought I was sharing it.
No, that's why I asked you. Is you screen sharing? Oh,
I'm gonna take it back. Go ahead. Now watch the sun shrink as it goes over the curve. I'm gonna play this in fast speed, actually. And now listen, and now let me build on that. Here is what vanishing point is. It's a point on a horizon line where things vanish. And if you look at how, and if you look at how, that ain't my time, is it?
That was 3 minutes, Sanchez.
Hold up, wait. The video was 1 minute. How do I play
You were talking for a minute before you even pulled the video up, and it took you like another 30 seconds to pull the video.
So we ain't pausing time for me, but we pause.
You didn't tell me. My bad, bro. You didn't say pause the time.
I shouldn't have to tell you that. Do to others as we done to each other.
Sanchez, this is the first time I did this. Come on, bro. Cut me some break.
Okay, cool. My bad. You right. You didn't know. So yeah, just pause it for me too, like I done for him. So to make my point, you know, when a nigga troubleshooting this shit, you want to pause it for him. Yeah. But like I was saying about the quarter on the table, about the sun, the way that the sun vanished on the horizon is like this quarter on the table. The table ain't no ball, it's flat. It's vanishing at a point. When the quarter fall beneath that dotted line, you're gonna lose the bottom part of it, just like sliding this quarter on the table. Globalists just listen to what they told. We literally do experiments. Like I said, when you slide that quarter back, that's what's happening with the sun in the sky. It's vanishing from the bottom up. That's called vanishing point, not curvature. If it's curvature, that means that the globe little as hell, man. If I can just run down a block and vanish over a damn curve. That's called vanishing point. Lines of convergence, not curvature. See how easy that was, bro? Yeah. See how easy that is, bro? I'm done. That's it.
All right, well, that was time anyway. All right, hold on. Let me reset. Let me know when you're ready, Khaliq.
Yeah, go ahead. Now, for one, the brother, he came in saying that he didn't want to talk about stars no more, then ran right directly to a star, which is the sun. If we're talking about flat Earth versus globe Earth, I just asked the brother to explain to me why the Earth round shadow is on the moon. The moon is not a star. The moon is the closest body to Earth. So if he want to talk about, I don't want to go into the stars, why did he go to the sun? All right, we're talking about the Earth shape. The Earth shape is seen on the moon during a lunar eclipse. So I want the brother to address that once I'm finished here. And for another thing, remember when I first started and I was talking about seeing the sun the proper way with a solar filter? Because I told you what the brother was going to do. I knew he was going to show the sun's glare. The glare isn't the sun. Of course, the glare is going to shrink when it get into the thick atmosphere. When it's going into the clouds, the glare is going to change shape. The glare is going to get smaller. It's going to get bigger. And the brother came right up and did exactly what I told you he was going to do. Showed you a picture of the sun with glare. No, get a solar filter. And you know when you're seeing the sun through a solar filter? Because the whole background is going to be black. And all you're going to see is the actual size of the sun. That never changes. I can link you a video to amateur astronomers doing that with an equatorial mount. Now, I want to really get back to the shape of the Earth. And I want Brother Sanchez, when it's his time, to come in and explain the lunar eclipse. Thank you, sir. And that's how much I got left. Okay. Yeah. And I want Brother Sanchez to come back in and explain the lunar eclipse. Why is there a round shadow covering the moon during a lunar eclipse? And I don't want you to get to talking about the redness, because the redness is not the shadow. Okay, the redness is the scattered sunlight that goes around Earth's atmosphere and hits the sun, hits the moon, and the moon glows red. The moon glows red because it's like at dawn. You know, when the sun is setting, how the sky look all orangey and reddish. That's the same effect that happens to the moon during a lunar eclipse. Because when the Earth get in between the moon and the sun, the sunlight goes around Earth's atmosphere and hits the moon. That's why it glows with that orangish reddish moon color. But before it completely covers the moon, before the Earth completely covers the moon, you see the Earth's round shadow doing just like this. I want the brother to talk about that. That's my evidence that the Earth is a sphere. Okay. And another reason I asked the brother about planets, when you look at them through an actual telescope and not some out of focus cell phone, when you look at them through an actual telescope, you can see moons going around Jupiter and you can see moons going around Saturn. You can see Saturn's rings. The brother won't talk about that. He's going to bring up some old silly images some out of focus stuff. No, let's talk about the real stuff. My evidence for the Earth being the globe is the lunar eclipse, and my evidence for there being round spheres in space with moons going around them, and Earth is the same way with its own moon, is when you look at Jupiter and you see moons going around Jupiter. I say that our system is the same way as that. Okay, so one, I want the brother to answer.
All right.
Cool. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me reset. You ready?
Yeah, hold on, let me I'm gonna set my screen up real quick for you to do that. Because he asked me a couple of questions, and he may say I'm not answering the questions, but when you ask so many questions in your time, I forget what each question is. So I would like you to repeat that first question before we start my time, and we can go through them one at a time and be thorough.
My question is, explain the round shadow on the moon during the lunar eclipse.
Okay, cool. That was the first one. Gotcha. All right, you can share my screen, Rim, and when I answer this question, pause my time. Okay, cool. So check this out. First of all, the moon phases ain't got nothing to do with the sun. The moon is its own light source, and it makes its own phases dynamically. The moon does that on its own. It's its own torus field, and it's its own light source. The question you're asking it because you're thinking that the moon is illuminated because it's absorbing the light from the sun. That ain't what we teach on the flat earth, okay? So if you want to think that the round shadow on the moon prove a globe, then I can say that the straight shadow during a half moon prove a flat earth, if we want to do that. I think the questions that the flat earthers ask about the moon are more jaw-dropping and shed more light on what the moon is. The question would be, how can I see the blue sky through the moon during the day, and I can see the black sky through the moon during the night? I also can show you people recording stars through the moon. When they zoom in on the dark part of the moon, they see stars that are supposed to be blocked by a physical object. Now, the Nation of Islam logo is actually, if you ask me, telling us a secret that the moon is holographic, which is what this 1965 scientist said. I'm not going to play the video because this is ABC, and I think they be trying to give they like the new copyright. But I'm giving people the source. Scientists in the 60s were claiming that the moon can't be landed on, and these guys were professionals. They were peers arguing the scientists of their time. The space race supposedly ended the argument, but when you find out that all the images was fake, you see that why these scientists right here was written out of history, and there's several more. So that's to answer his question about the shape of the earth based on the moon. He gave me why he think that it's a globe based on the moon, and I can only share why I think it's flat based on the moon, and why I think the moon it can't even be landed on, and I have a scientist backing me up. So check this out, right? I would like to
Hold on, Sanchez, before you start. Okay, I get it now. So in the beginning, when you answering the question, I don't start the time until you start asking the question. That's my fault on my behalf. I didn't realize that, so that's how we're gonna do it from now.
And that's cool. We, like I said, we just now doing this thing, so it's don't supposed to be perfect on the first try. It just should be respectful on the first try. But let me just say this: he had another question, right? And so I'm still in this situation where whenever it's my turn, I gotta answer questions, and I can't make arguments about the shape of the earth. So that's called an interrogation. That's all I'm saying. It ain't a debate, but it's cool. You can interrogate me. Go ahead. I could be in the hot seat. I ain't scared of it. Let's go, Khaliq. What was your other question? And then we can start the time, and I answer that one. You have another.
My other question was this. For one, you did not even touch on the lunar eclipse question. You didn't even you completely deflected from that question. But I asked my next question. I
answered it very thoroughly.
No, you didn't even say the word lunar eclipse.
Okay, cool.
All right, brother. Hold on. Let me ask my next question. My next question is, how do you explain these other spheres with smaller spheres orbiting them, like Saturn, like Jupiter, and you know that those planets actually exist. If you would be honest enough to show real telescopic images of Saturn and Jupiter with moons orbiting, I would appreciate that. But I want you to explain that system.
So I'm gonna, and I like that question too. I get it all the time. The thing is, I'm not denying that there are torus fields in the sky with objects that's orbiting. I got a telescope, brother. My thing is that ain't science to say what I see in the sky dictates what I'm living on the ground. In that case, if I go inside of a dome football arena, I'm gonna think that the football field is a dome because something in the sky that shape. Because I see a chandelier with little angels going around it, I'm gonna think that the flow on what that's bad logic. To think that what I see of like the shape of the ground is gonna be a cotton ball because look at them clouds, they puffy. Look at that object, Sanchez. It's a circle, so this a circle. That's doing that, so this doing that. That is not science. Everybody got to be honest and know that that is not science. That's microwave laser stuff. Look, that go a puffy cloud, so the earth must be puffy. That thing up there looks circular, so this what I'm walking on got to be circular. I mean, you can say it's good logic, bad logic, and all that, but you can't say that that is science. Ain't no scientific method on that. That's just, it must be that because that is that. That's foolish. That's freaking foolish. So I answered both of your questions, and now I want to know, can I, proceed?
Go ahead. You on the clock.
Okay, so the thing about him talking about that the sun won't change sizes if we use a filter. Well, a flat earther actually got the filter, right? And we actually proved that the sun does shrink in size no matter what you do, filter or not. So, I mean, he keep making a bunch of claims, y'all, but he's not showing nothing. Now, think about this, right? He said, I need a filter to see the sun not shrink. But when he gave an example of his water bottle in his hand, he didn't have a filter. He put it away. He said, look at it get small. Think about it. You don't need a filter to see me shrink on the left. That's me running. I'm shrinking just like the sun. Why would it be any different? It's called vanishing point. No matter what you put on your camera, you can't escape that you can't see forever. Things shrink as they get far away from you. That's math. That is reality, bro. That's real. And I don't care what you do to the camera, what kind of filter you put on it. You can't not stop vanishing point, bro. You cannot get around that. That's just something that happens. You can put a filter on your camera and I'm still going to shrink. I am still going to shrink on the left. So why wouldn't the sun shrink? And we looking at, see, you got to ignore your senses to believe in the globe, but you need your senses to do the scientific method because it takes observation. You can't observe without your senses. You don't need your senses to just believe what the hell somebody telling you. That don't take no critical thinking. That's a belief system. This right here, going outside, making observations, and coming with receipts. You said the sun don't shrink. I'm showing it to you shrinking. You said put the filter on your camera. It won't shrink, bro. That mean I won't shrink neither. Then quit hitting me with that light glare stuff. That's a lie. Y'all like to lose. Y'all like to use that when we come with these receipts, bro. No matter what you put on that camera, the sun still gonna shrink and vanish unless you telling me I can just see the sun forever. Like, so my thing is the sun ain't falling over no doggone curve. It ain't going downhill over a curve. It's vanishing at a point based upon we can't see forever, bro. That's why we make binoculars and telescopes. That's why we can't see the boat when it vanishes on the horizon line. Yeah, you can stop me when my time up. And I want you to stay on subject about vanishing point because this is you asked me why did I bring up the sun? It ain't to talk about the stars. It's to talk about how the sun vanishes on the horizon line. You said that it's going over a curve. I'm proving that it's called vanishing point and not curvature. That's why I brought up the sun, not the nitpick about the nature, about the stars, but to prove the shape of the earth. Quit playing dumb, bro.
Time.
Go, man.
Time. All right. Now, Khaliq, you have the floor to answer the question, and then you get your 3 minutes to answer your question.
All right.
And wait. Before y'all start, I just want to say that y'all both giving me a lot to think about, and it's real good to see two black men on here showing that y'all are, y'all some sharp niggas. So you're doing a lot for the culture right now. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, much love, Master Khaliq. This is all
for sure, my man Sanchez. We gon' me and Sanchez, we gon' knock heads, but at the end of the day, man, it's respect, man.
I really appreciate it.
Okay. Well, to address this once again, I've already addressed this already, but I'll address it again. The reason why you wouldn't need a solar filter for my water bottle is because my water bottle is not a nuclear reactor that's giving off hundreds of trillions of joules per hour of energy. Okay, it's not a nuclear fusion, and for one, the sun is not a ball of fire, so it doesn't need oxygen because it's not fire. The sun is the sun's fuel is nuclear fusion. Okay, where helium, hydrogen atoms fuse into helium atoms, and so forth and so forth. Let off the nuclear reactor, and that's what makes the sun nuclear fusion. Okay, it's not a ball of fire. There's no fire on the sun. It's nuclear fusion. It's plasma. It's plasma in the atmosphere of the sun. Okay, now as far as this, you wouldn't need a solar filter because it's not giving off that type of energy. The brother said he showed a brief image of a solar filtered sun and said it shrunk size. But it didn't. It did not. It did. That was very dishonest. It didn't shrink size. Like I said, when something goes away from you, it shrinks like this. You will see it. You would never see it cut in half at the horizon. You don't see that with you don't see this with the sun. You see this with the sun. Go down below the horizon. You don't see it go away. And that image with the quarter, Sanchez, me and you discussed that years ago, bro. That's such a dishonest video because it got the camera below the table. And also, even though the quarter is being cut in half, it's still shrinking in angular size as well. You still see it shrink, not like the image he got right there. That's not a sun going away. That's a sun going below the horizon. Okay. So I guess I discussed. I guess I took care of that. So the brother did not even attempt to he didn't even say the word lunar eclipse. What the brother showed you. And it was very dishonest because
you on the clock now too.
Excuse me.
You on the clock now because you answering your question. You asking your question, right?
Not yet. I just want to address this point.
My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna address this point, and I'm gonna ask my question.
All right.
The brother didn't even touch on the lunar eclipse. What he showed you was images of the moon and the moon phases. I never said anything about the moon phases. I said lunar eclipse, not moon phases. He didn't even say the word eclipse because he wants to get away from eclipse so bad because I took away his only defense from an eclipse. And that was, he liked to always say, ain't no shadows red, ain't no shadows red. See, I know all the Sanchez talking points. I know all of them, right? So he tried to get away from lunar eclipse because he say, well, ain't nobody ever seen a red shadow. But I took that away when I let y'all know what the redness is. The redness ain't the shadow. So now he won't even talk about eclipse. Won't even say the word eclipse. All right, so now you can start my time now.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay. Globe Earth. The Earth can never be flat due to gravity. We know gravity exists because there's a formula. There's several formulas, but I'm gonna use one, which is F equals ma. Force is equal to mass times acceleration. The acceleration is due to gravity, which gives you your weight or your force. Brother Sanchez likes to say density. Things fall because of density, right? But guess what? Density is not a force. Density is simple volume and mass. That's it. It's the relationship of volume and mass. There's no force nowhere in density. Okay, so I want the brother Sanchez to explain to us F equals ma, and explain to us why does the formula for buoyancy has gravity in it. I know you don't like to talk about buoyancy no more, but he used to. That used to be his thing, density and buoyancy. So my question to you, brother Sanchez, is this, and you can stop me after this. Let him go. My question to you is why? It's a two-part question. Why did you stop talking about buoyancy? Because you used to. Why did you stop talking about buoyancy?
Okay.
And why is gravity in the formula of buoyancy?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, this ain't on my channel, just answering him. So
I know.
The reason I stopped talking about buoyancy is because when I was talking about buoyancy, it was me debunking. If I'm done beating up on something, I leave it alone. My whole point with buoyancy and gravity is that let me just think real quick, because I don't remember talking about buoyancy for a minute recently other than beating up on it. And anytime I talked about buoyancy in the past, it was to explain the fact that when they created gravity, they was looking for a force to explain why things fall, but they didn't explain why things rise up like a helium balloon. So when Isaac Newton, when the apple dropped on him, he didn't say, well, why didn't gravity pull that cloud down? Why didn't gravity pull that leaf down? Why didn't gravity pull another apple down? Why did gravity selectively pick on one apple? You know why? That's the law of density. Gravity is a theory, not a fact. And that's something he can't deny. Now look at what I'm showing on the screen, y'all. Why ain't gravity pulling that ping pong ball down to the bottom of that cup? You know why? Because gravity do what it want to do. It got a mind of its own. Guess what? Ain't no other force of nature got a mind of its own. That fire is going to burn everything. That wind going to need to. My thing is this about gravity, right? To answer him. The theory of gravity is just Isaac Newton's theory of why things fall. But there's a universal law that existed before Newton that was called density. That's a law, not a theory. And the law of density says that if something is heavier than the medium it's in, it will fall. And if something is lighter than the medium it's in, it will float like a bubble in the water. And gravity can't pull that bubble down. But you telling me gravity can pull all the water in the ocean down and make it stick to a ball, but gravity won't pull that fly out the sky, the butterfly down, because gravity pull on what it want to pull on. It can pick and choose, right? No, that's dumb. It can't pick and choose. It's called density. Ain't no such thing as gravity. That was just one man's theory. And his theory is just his explanation. But there are other explanations. You should go check some out and quit limiting yourself to just what you was taught, because there's other explanations that make more sense than what Newton said. I think that apple fell on his head with his dumb ass, because he sure didn't think about why the hell didn't gravity pull that leaf down. That apple fell because it got heavier than the support systems that was holding it on the branch. That's due to density, not the theory of a dude named Newton that comes after the fact. So I answer his question. Is he going to keep interrogating me, or am I going to get a chance to pick his brain? Either way, I'm cool with it. Y'all go ahead.
No, you answered his question, and
now it's your time to ask me. Yeah,
now it's
go
your
ahead,
time.
ask me. Yeah.
Hey, man, that's much respect. I fucks with y'all, man. Hell yeah. So check this out, right? My thing to you, right? Let me stop my screen share. I want to go back to the sun on the table right here. Oh, yeah. Let me start my screen share. I was already sharing. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I was going to say you took it down.
So yeah, my bad. So check it out. Let me explain this to you, man, how this works, because you just don't really get this, bro. Watch this, right? Let's pull up this slide here. So when we go to the beach, y'all, the horizon, right? The horizon always is eye level. That's a fact. I don't care if you're a globe earther or a flat earther. No one's denying that. The globalists say, yeah, man, that the horizon is at eye level because you're on the ground. But when you go away from the earth, the horizon falls away from you and the earth shrinks and we can start seeing curving it up into a ball. We get that. That's the basics. But the thing is this, right? That eye level thing, right? Which is how we see the horizon as humans. Go outside right now, y'all. Look down the street at the horizon line. You will always see it at eye level. Why would you see it any other way? Unless you on top of a ladder and it'll meet you at eye level. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a reason why I'm bringing this eye level thing up, right? Of how we naturally perceive the horizon line at eye level, right? So if we naturally perceive the horizon line at eye level, and I want to reduplicate this, won't I put my camera at eye level? Let me show y'all what that means, right? If you look at this little a rim, can you see this little blue little lens right here?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's your eyeball. And the way that you see the horizon line, the table is the horizon line. The horizon line splits your eyeball right in the middle, like a Pepsi Cola sign or something. When we go outside, right, and we look at the horizon line cuts your eyes right in the middle of the pupil. That's how we see. So if you want to reduplicate the horizon line, you don't raise the camera up unless you're trying to say you in space or something, but we trying to prove how we see the sun vanish standing on the ground. And if you want your experiment right, the horizon line is always eye level from our perspective. So check it out. If you want to reduplicate that, you put the table at eye level. In other words, I'm supposed to see half of my frame is supposed to be above table, half supposed to be at the bottom, like what we see here. Why? That's us reduplicating eye level right here. It's simple, dude. This is why we got the blue lens right here to show you that the table is splitting right in this little gap right here. Oh, I'm supposed to be asking him a question, but it's taking me a minute to get to that question. Well, let me go on and ask the question then. This is taking a minute. I was trying to explain the phenomena first. So the question that I'm asking you is, how don't you get that this supposed to be this way so that it can be eye level?
Okay. You got the floor, Khaliq.
Okay, ask the question again, Sanchez. My bad. Okay. I was getting the link
and keep the so he can see the thing, so he can see what I'm saying too, if he might need it. But I was saying, why are you saying that it's below the table when the table is representing the horizon line and it's just at eye level? Why would you say?
Yeah. Well, for one, that's not at eye level. It's below the table. Look, everybody, look at the camera. You see the camera. You see the table edge on. That means that the camera is not where your eyes will be at the beach. You will have to pull the camera up so that you can see the actual horizon of the other end of the table, which will be acting as the horizon. The front of the table is not the horizon. You would need to rise the camera up so that you can see the other end of the table. Nobody sees the ocean from under the ocean. Look at the camera view. The camera is actually up under the table. I mean, it's obvious. We looking at it. Now, if you wanted to do it correctly, you would have to bring, and then you got the image, the illustration of where the camera is. The camera that's not eye level. You would have to bring the camera up so you can see the other end of the table where the real horizon would be. The real horizon would be the other end of the table, not the beginning of the table. So this illustration is very, very dishonest. Does that answer your question?
No, I'm gonna respond with this, right? If I raise this up, I will be above the table. If I put it down, see, look at this little.
No,
sir, hold on, we doing a good job.
Go ahead.
I'm saying this table surface represents the horizon line. We're not looking up under the ocean right here, my brother, and we're not looking above it. This horizon line is splitting our pupil in the middle, like I'm showing in my diagram. So what I'm saying is, if I take this camera below the table, then you won't even see the quarter on top of it. And if I raise it above the table, then that'll be like we in space. I'm saying it's in the sweet spot, just the way that we see. And
no,
keep it.
Okay, let me finish answering.
I'm saying It's not above the table or below the table. It's at eye level.
All right. Now look, Sanchez, now go back to the beach. Now you see the horizon? That horizon will represent the other end of the table.
No, it won't.
Yes,
It'll
it will.
represent
Yes.
vanishing point.
No, brother. That horizon represents the other end of the table. What you're showing with the table is you're showing the beginning of the table. We can't even see the rest of the table. See right here?
Because vanishing point is what we're reduplicating. We're
No,
trying
brother.
to...
No, you're not, brother. This is a terrible experiment, and
This
it's actually a very, very dishonest experiment, for real. Because like right there, look what you see.
Crazy.
Look what you see.
Let me ask you a question then. Are you telling me that when I'm seeing that horizon line, I'm looking at the beach of a whole nother continent? Because you're telling me if I'm seeing the other end of the table that you can see from one coast to the next. I'm telling you, you can't. That's just a line where things vanish at. That don't represent the end of the ocean. That's what the Europeans
now look
thought.
at this
They
image.
thought you were just going to fall off the edge or go into another country. No, it's more ocean when you get there. It's just a vanishing point.
No, brother. No, brother. Now let me
true.
go ahead. Now let me go ahead. I just answered that, and it's
all right. Hold on. Let me get the clock ready. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just answering that. Then I'm gonna get to my question. Well, I'm gonna get to my question. I guess I just answered that. My next question will be the international. My next evidence will be the International Space Station. The International Space Station. The International Space Station is actually a satellite, and that's satellites are another evidence for the globe Earth because we have satellites orbiting. How would you orbit a flat Earth? So we got the one of the most famous satellites that everybody can verify is actually there, and you can actually measure the altitude and speed of the International Space Station. The International Space Station goes around 17,500 miles an hour, and the altitude is around 250, give or take, miles in the sky. There's no air up there. So there's not no engines on it or anything like that. It's orbiting the Earth. We can see it. It's there. There's no denying that. I want to ask Brother Sanchez, is the International Space Station there?
Gotcha.
And we got images from it, and if we know that it's there, so by knowing that it's there, we know that it can be.
You gotta let me answer.
Yeah, hold on, I'm not finished, brother.
Okay.
We know that it's there. We know that there's cameras on it, and yeah. What's your explanation for the International?
I'm saying we don't know that it's there. We believe that it's there, and most people never saw it with their own eyes. You will have to be honest. Now I'm gonna give y'all the facts about the ISS, and I'm gonna answer this question thoroughly. Did you know that the ISS was built in parts, and they said that they launched each part in orbit and they assembled it in space? It takes a lot of belief to believe in this thing. Let me share with something else with you, right? They said that the ISS is going 18,000 miles per hour. Guess how much a bullet travels? A bullet travels at 2,000 miles per hour. You want me to think that something is going 4 times the speed of a bullet, and this dude is just tethered to it, working on it with screwdrivers and bolts and stuff, doing his little work and all that? You're gonna say perspective. Yes, Sanchez, he can be on an object going 4 times the speed of a bullet and working all nonchalantly tethered to it, doing his work. He got screws and stuff in his hand, screwing them in. So my thing is, if I choose not to believe that the ISS there, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a belief system. You can believe it or not. I don't believe it's there, and nobody proved to me it's there. And these numbers are ridiculous. If you think that they assembled this thing in space while it was traveling 4 times the speed of a bullet, my thing is I use Occam's razor, right? It takes me to believe in a lot of bull crap to go along with what they're saying. And I just take the path of least resistance because the truth is always a simple answer. They lying to us, and that's very simple. They've been proving to lie to us about everything. Even these are the same people lying to us about our history. who discovered America, all that. I wouldn't expect them to do nothing less. And I'm a person that use critical thinking. You're not tethered to something going 4 times the speed of a bullet working on it like that. That's just my opinion. You know, you can say I'm wrong on science enough, but hey, man, I like the way this going with the Q&A back and forth. That's my answer for you, brother, on some real stuff. It don't make no sense at all to me. Yeah, so if I can go with my question, or if you want to, you know, however Rim want to do it, I don't know how much time you got.
You still had a minute and 29
seconds.
Oh,
well, I'm just answering his question right now. He asked me about.
He still had a minute and 29 seconds on his time.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet so we can get it out.
Okay, Rem, I just sent you a video. If you can play
that
for me.
I got it. Hold on. Let me load it up.
So that's cool. That's cool, bro, Sanchez. That's cool that you don't believe it. I gotta accept that. I gotta accept that answer. You don't believe it's there. And you know, if you ask me, that's a you thing. You don't want to believe it. Because you can actually,
it don't make sense.
Yeah, if you don't believe it, you can actually go to the website called USS Transit Finder, and you can actually record the moon transit yourself. There's no denying that. It's not fake. It's not a lie from NASA. It's not a lie from the government. It's not a lie from the Illuminati. The International Space Station is actually there, and anybody can verify it if you want to. Most people haven't done it because most people don't care. But you got people called, you know, like that's called amateur astronomers that do care, and they do it every day. So denying the International Space Station, that's really a you thing. And I know you're a smart brother. You're a very intelligent brother. And I don't think it's wise for an intelligent person to just say, I don't believe that, because it don't fit their narrative. The best thing that would do is to go and verify it, or don't verify it.
That is time.
So yeah, you can verify it yourself. Rem, if you can play some of that for me.
All right, I got you.
You can fast forward to actually. This is him actually. This guy actually verifying the altitude and speed of the International Space Station. He's showing you how to do it. He showed you the math that it takes to do it, which is like what they use trigonometry and parallax, and it actually shows the transit, and it actually shows you how to measure the altitude and the speed of the International Space Station. So if you don't believe it, that's fine. But I would say go and verify for yourself if you care to. You can fast forward some more and just go to the where we see the transit. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, frame by frame. Yeah. Yeah, this is not fake image. You know what I'm saying? This is real. Look at that. That's the International Space Station. It's not a drone.
That's fake as hell.
It has no type of aerodynamics that would be possible to fly in our atmosphere. That is a satellite that's orbiting the Earth. And you can watch this video and it tells you how you can verify the altitude and the speed.
Yeah, that's time.
And I'm pretty sure my time up on that. But I like the brother to finish addressing this.
Share mine real quick.
All right, you gotta pull it back up.
Share mine real quick. I'm finna debunk. This is easy right here.
This is some good shit.
Watch this, right? What he just shared was fake than a motherfucker.
I can't hear y'all. If y'all can hear me, I can't hear nobody.
Oh, can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
What he showed, that ISS transit footage, y'all, that's fake as hell, y'all. Now check this out, y'all. This is what you got to realize, right? The ISS is moving 4 times the speed of a bullet. If you can't see a damn bullet, what make you think you're gonna see this shit transit the moon? Y'all, if the ISS transited the moon, it'll be so damn fast, it'll be less than a millisecond. We're thinking about how fast a bullet travel, y'all. The ISS moving at 18,000 miles per hour. A bullet moves at 2,000 miles per hour. You can't see a bullet, but you can see the ISS when it's moving. Furthermore, a bullet has a tail on it. If you record the bullet and slow the shit down, like the high-tech cameras they got, where you can see it a little bit, you still don't see the bullet with the most fanciest cameras. You see like a blur of energy, like a blur when they slow it down. And that's like anything going that fast will have a tail on it. The footage he showed you, it was just like something CGI'd over the moon. And that's what these globalists do. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all people to do. Prove all things. Don't just look at a video and say that. Prove it. Go on the site, look at the site, and watch when it tell you to go look at the moon for the transit, and take your butt outside and record it yourself. Then you upload it on your channel and say, bro, Sanchez, they got you, man. I did this myself. I ain't pulling no videos. This ain't no CGI. Sanchez, I did this. You said anybody can do it, so why don't anybody do it and debunk me? I'm giving y'all a homework assignment. Furthermore, let me make my point on this. If that was the ISS that we saw transit the moon, don't you know how many satellites we'll be seeing every minute go in front of the moon if the Earth had this many satellites around it? Because the ISS is just one satellite orbiting the Earth of many. Why would we only just see the ISS? We would be seeing different satellites every other day whipped by that motherfucker. But no, only the ISS, but this is what's up there. Common sense ain't coming no more, bro. If there was real satellites around the Earth and a real ISS around the Earth, we wouldn't have so much CGI and green screen, y'all. Space is fake, and they got better replicas of it in Hollywood, man. NASA ain't even trying hard for y'all. So I answered your question again. I can't wait to ask you my next one, though. This is easy for me.
All right, hold on. Let me reset the clock so you can get your 3 minutes. You ready?
Hey Sanchez, I just caught the end. I couldn't hear nothing, man. I had to my volume had went out. I really couldn't hear nothing but the end. I could respond to that, but if you can you please give me a real quick of the beginning of what you were saying, because I didn't catch any of that. My whole volume went out.
Yeah, I was saying, matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up your ISS transit footage. I'll tell you without no problem. You were saying that we can see the ISS transit, and I was telling you that this footage is fake. Everybody know rhetoric be faking. He's been caught faking. He had to apologize before for certain and saying it was a mistake when it was really dishonesty. But like I said, this is yet more of his faking. And my point is, everybody know this has been edited. Look at how that's moving. It's choppy as hell. That's been edited. Furthermore, what I was saying was, if the ISS is moving at 18,000 miles per hour, that's 4 times the speed of a bullet. You wouldn't be able to see it when it went by, because it'll be less than a millisecond. You can't see a bullet when it's shot from a gun. So why would you see some moving 4 times the speed of a bullet? This is just not, it's not mathematically possible. Furthermore, if you did see something moving 4 times the speed of a bullet, just like a bullet, it will have a tail on it. It will have a tail on it. Furthermore, what I was saying was, why would the ISS be the only thing we see transit the moon if they said this is what Earth looked like in space? The ISS is one satellite of many other satellites. It's not the only thing so-called orbiting the Earth. So why is the only thing we see transit the moon? Why don't we see other satellites transit? If this is real. So let me end. You didn't hear me. I'm just verifying. I'm finna land here. I told people, Master Khaliq, to go and do this for themselves. Ain't that fair? You said anybody can do it. Go to the website. I said, okay, let's all do it. Let's do homework. Let's go to the website. Let's see when it's transiting the moon, and let's all go and record it the next time. And that'll be real experimentation just than just us watching this video. Because I can say, bro, that's CGI, and nobody can say I'm wrong, especially when I add the points that I'm adding to it now. It has been edited, and he's been known to do deceptive stuff. So what better thing to do than do it yourself? You said we all can do it. Let's start doing this to take it into our own hand. That's a homework assignment. We can prove it ourselves. And the next time I see you, I have some more for you as far as if I can track it myself. Fair enough. Go ahead.
Okay. For one, if you go back, for one, what you're showing right there is the frame by frame. If you show the actual image, the beginning, that's just the regular feed, you'll see a speed by. And the reason why you can see it going that fast is because it's very, very far away. Like I said, it's over 250 miles away. When so when you're dealing with perspective, okay? It's like when you're on an airplane and you fly over a freeway, you look down and you see cars going 70 miles an hour. They look like they look like they standing still. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're so far away from them that the speed is relative. Everybody knows that speed is relative. Okay. You claim that this was fake. So I asked you, was the one that Jeranism did was fake? See how fast that was? Was the ISS transit that Jeranism did one of the most prominent flat earthers? And he's still a flat earther to this day. Like nothing's going to convince him. Was the one that he did fake as well?
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm gonna answer you. Man, Jeranism, we don't agree on everything, and it's a lot of flat earthers believe in a glass dome. They believe in the ISS transit, and then you have the community split up between us, where we're saying all of that shit fake. Some of them pick and choose. We say, bro, all of it's fake.
All right, that's fine, Sanchez. Now my next question is to you is this: if you're gonna claim this fake, wouldn't you want to verify that it's fake instead of just claiming it's fake?
That's what I said. I gave homework. We gave homework.
No. But you need to do your homework. That's need to go. Yeah. So you need to go and do a transit video. Yeah. So you need to go and do a transit video and prove to us that this does not exist.
And you too, and both of us.
And another
everybody.
I mean, I will when I get around to it. I'm not denying it. I know it's there. So it's not.
You still want to verify it though, brother. It's science.
So my thing is this. Another thing you said was why don't we see all the other satellites? Well, for one, this satellite is huge. Most of the other satellites are like small, tiny boxes. Okay, like the size of a UPS box. Some might get the size of a car. But the other satellites are tiny. They're small. You're not gonna see, and most of them are way further than the ISS are. The ISS is like you have the geostationary satellites that may be 1 million miles from Earth, right? Hundreds of thousands of miles from Earth. You're not gonna see that. You know what I'm saying? The ISS is very close in relation to other satellites. The ISS is extremely close in relation to other satellites. Other satellites is thousands of miles away. And like I said, geostationary satellites can be 1 million miles away. You feel what I'm saying? So you talk about why don't we see them all? Because they all not as big as the ISS and they all are not as close to the Earth as the ISS. But I want to ask you this. Let's just say if the ISS is real, can that exist on the flat Earth?
I think that anything that can exist on a flat earth can exist on a globe and vice versa. For example, right? I think that you can have any kind of technology calibrated, especially when we get off of the ground, it really don't matter the shape of the earth. That's what I was saying. Like once you get suspended in the sky, who needs flat earth to make something that's going to be hovering off? It ain't ground-based technology. What I'm saying is, the conversation of stars, moons, satellites, all that is really not a flat earth globe earth debate. It's me and you debating on who's the most correct on what we think on the nature of satellites and how things orbit the earth, period. I don't think that I don't think that the ISS is real for many reasons. It's because I've actually tried to track it in a transit and there was nothing there. Which is why I'm so cocky and bold. I told people to go do homework. Now you said why don't I want to verify it? I'm saying, why don't you want to verify it? All of us said we're gonna go track it. You said you're not, but you the one trying to prove it. Brother, do that with us. Don't make us do it alone. Do it with us, man. Let's go to the website. Next time I see you, we want to know what's up, man. Do that. It ain't gonna take you that long. Knock it out. We're gonna do it with you, bro. That's homework. Because we can sit here and talk about red video, but guess what? You know what people be telling me when I talk about Egypt? Did you go? They love to say that. I'm gonna say, well, did you film it? This is something we all can do. We ain't got to talk about his footage. I'm an honest man. If I go to the website and it say I'm supposed to see the ISS, I'm gonna be live when I fucking film the moon. If some go by there, I can't just take the video down and say I lied, because I'm going to do my shit live. I'm going on the website. I'm going to see when they say that it's transiting the moon, and I'm going outside and shooting at the moon live. Now, if we see the transit, I'm going to just goddamn I'm not gonna say, well, the Earth is a globe because the ISS transited the moon. I'm gonna start weighing several different options and different explanations on what it may be. Why? Because I'm an honest person. Now check this out. If you're scared of this challenge, you shouldn't be, because it's only gonna prove your model. You said anybody can do this. So at this point, it's time to show and prove. Once you said that, I don't want to hear nobody just talking. If anybody can do this, and we all saying we serious about science, then I ain't sharing no red rhetoric video. I'm gonna force everybody to go outside like we used to back in the day, and let's do science. This is an easy doggone homework assignment. So I'm not talking about this transit no more, because the next time you hear from me, I'm gonna be showing you yay or nay, I saw it, I didn't. I like to be firsthand, yeah.
Well, far as red, I just pulled this one up because it's hundreds, maybe even thousands of other amateur astronomers that got videos on YouTube.
But you don't. Let us do it. We want to do it.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna get to it. I just showed this one because he showed a math that he did to verify the altitude and the speed. Now, another question to you, real quick, Sanchez. Have you ever been to Egypt?
I have never been to Egypt, but I am going for it. That's my bucket list for sure.
Okay, is the Giza Plateau real? Are those pyramids in the Giza Plateau?
By me never being there, I got to honestly say I believe that they there, because everybody else that went there showed pictures and all that. Now, to be honest, I can't hold on. I'm answering you. You got to let me answer you. I'm still answering. I'm finna land now. I got to say, until I go and touch them, I can't honestly say, I know they there. I got to be honest and say, hey, man, look how many people been in Egypt. Why wouldn't you believe that they there? Right? Why wouldn't you believe that they there? Right?
Okay. Now, look, now you see your logic. Your logic is, yes, I accept all of the evidence that Egypt exists, and that Egypt exists because of all of the evidence that I've seen. Right?
No,
you don't have to go. You don't have to go. Wait a minute, brother. You don't have to go for you to accept. I'm not even going to use the word belief. For you to accept all the evidence that the Giza Plateau is real, those pyramids are real. Now, I've been to Egypt. I spent 15 days there.
Cool.
Right? That was one of my dreams since I was a little boy to go to Egypt, and I did it. I spent 15 days with Baba Ashra Kwesi and Mama Mary Kwesi.
You lucky.
Okay. I didn't never deny that the pyramids were there. I knew they was there. You know what I'm saying?
Neither. I never denied.
Yeah, so I wanted to go to myself. But the thing is this. But you deny this. And then you tell me that I can't accept it because I've never done it. Well, I'm telling you the same thing you just told me. I accept this as truth because of all of the evidence I've seen.
That's fine.
All of the astronomers, all of the amateur astronomers that filmed it, I accept it. I'm not in a big rush to do it because I want to do it right. I want to go buy a good telescope and what I'm saying, equatorial mount. I want to do all of that.
Cool,
what I'm saying. I just ain't took the time to do that yet, right? But it's this is why I accept this because of all the evidence. Just like you accept the pyramids at the Giza Plateau.
I don't think that's the same comparison, and here's why, right? Because no one told me that they built the pyramids in orbit around the Earth. They built them on the ground and lined them up with the stars, right? My thing is this right here, though. I got a question for you because you've been giving me a lot. I'm cool with you believing in the ISS and accepting what red rhetoric is showing you. That's your prerogative. I can equally say I don't accept it and I don't believe it, and I don't think either one of us doing the wrong thing. We exercising our rights to either believe it or not. That's why I said if you do it yourself, it won't be in the realm of believe him or not. When you go do it, can't nobody tell you nothing. So what I'm telling you, you went to Egypt and you verified that the pyramids is there. I didn't go there. So guess what a lot of people that go to Egypt, guess what they tell me when they hear me talking about it? They say, did you go? They hold that against me. Even though I'm saying, bro, I know the pyramids there. I believe it. They still ask me, but you talking about it, but you didn't go. And I'm like, but bro, I believe that they there. So that's what I'm saying. My thing is this right here. They're right. I can only speak based on me believing something they said because I didn't go myself. They right about that. I'm not going to argue with Jabari about that. Until I go, I can talk what I want. And I can even be right about it. But I didn't see them for myself. So I can't even verify that they even there. Even though we know they there, a person can hold that against me and they do it all the time. So my thing is this right here, right? The ISS is very different. Everybody just can't go to the ISS. So I don't think those examples are the same.
No, I'm not talking about.
There would be no way for me to verify tangibly by going there. So I will be still at the mercy of just believing that it's there.
No, brother, I'm not talking about actually going to the ISS, brother. I'm talking about
verifying stuff. That's
verifying.
What I'm talking about. And I'm
talking about
finish. I never finished. You cut it. Listen, let me land my plane. If we're gonna verify something, the best way to do it is to see it physically and be there. I'm saying I can't go to the ISS, so I cannot verify physically like you did the pyramids. That's out the question. So it's a bad example.
No, it's not a bad example. The reason why it's not a bad example because you can verify that it exists by viewing it, by seeing it.
And that's why I say I'm gonna do the homework.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try that. I haven't verified it yet.
That's why I use that analogy.
And you haven't.
I don't. That's why I use that analogy. That I don't have to actually see it to accept it and to accept it logically. All I have
to see it to verify it.
Because I can
verify it.
I can verify that it exists if I do it myself. Yes,
right.
That's verification.
Verification is what we're talking about.
Yes, that's verification. If I take a telescope and record a transit myself, that's my own.
Verified it.
Right.
Ain't no more arguing in. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying we need to do.
But
we haven't verified it.
All right, but that's what I'm saying. Now, my question to you is, once you verify it, once you see the transit yourself,
then guess what? I got problems. I'm gonna admit that. I got serious problems then. I need to really have a stream with you, apologize, and start talking about where we going from there if I'm able to verify that.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's where I wanted to get to. Yeah, that's now let's say this. Now, earlier you said you called Isaac Newton a dummy. Are you aware that Isaac Newton's equations is used to build rockets right now? Are rockets real?
Hey, hold on. Let me tell y'all something right now. If you think that Isaac Newton's equations is used to build rockets, again, that's just another belief. Let me explain to some of y'all what equation is. An equation ain't nothing but a mathematical language. It means that I can give you the definition of gravity, speaking it in Mandarin, Japanese, or Asian, or I can speak it in mathematics through an equation. So just because you're telling me the theory of gravity in an equation don't make the theory a fact. They got theories on diamond planets. That don't mean it's real. They got a theory of several hypothetical things. You can have a theory and an equation for it. Our people think if there's an equation for something, it's a fact. They had an equation that justified you being 3/4 of a human. This is just a mathematical way to express something. If what you expressing was a lie before you expressed it mathematically, it's going to be a lie when you express it with the math. If I tell a lie in Chinese, Asian, or American, it's still a lie. And the equation ain't nothing but a mathematical language. It proves nothing but that you can tell your theory with math. And that don't mean that the math is always right. Like I said, they have to change stuff all the time. And these people will create a hypothesis of a planet that don't even exist and write out an equation for it. You can make an equation for why a boy can be a girl. You can make an equation for why a baby is able to choose its sex in the womb. It don't prove that that's true, though. It proves you got an equation for a mathematical way to tell your lie. You just speaking in another language.
Let me touch on that.
So that's my answer to you. Go ahead.
Okay, let me touch on that. Brother, you do know that the only proof in science is math. Math is the only way you prove.
We're talking equations. You're moving the goal for equations.
Brother, I'll let you go, brother. The only proof is in math. We're talking about equations. That's why I asked you about rockets. And I asked you, is rockets real? Because if you accept rockets being real and you understand that Newton's equations is used to build rockets, Gravity is included.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can look that up. It's an easy Google search. Gravity is real. You have to take gravity into account when you build a rocket. Okay. Because you have a thing. Rockets take off and they go into space because of a thing called escape velocity. You have an escape velocity. I believe it's 7 miles per second, probably, which would be the 9.8 meters per second. That's the escape velocity for a rocket. Okay, and they use that equation because they have to counter the acceleration due to gravity of when things accelerate to the ground. You have to counter that, so you have to be going at least that to escape Earth's gravitational well. So this proves that gravity is real for one, because you have to use gravity and Newton's equations to build a rocket to go into space.
Can I respond?
Hold on.
Let me respond to that. Don't change it.
I want you to answer my question. I want you to answer my question though. My question is,
I'm not gonna answer it. I'm gonna respond to what you said, then I'm answering. You gotta be fast. Don't run from me, man. Don't respond. And you can answer. I'm gonna be quick. You can ask whatever you want. Let me answer you. Let me respond to you. Don't run from me, bro. Be fast. So check it out. I gotta show you something real quick. Share my screen, Ram. Share my screen, Ram. You said they using Isaac Newton's theory of gravity to build a rocket, but share my screen, bro. Here is actual documents from NASA website. See, I got receipts. You just talking. This report derives and defines a set of linearized system matrices for a rigid aircraft of constant mass flying in a stationary atmosphere over a flat, non-rotating Earth. They're literally designing an aircraft that is flying over a flat, non-rotating Earth, and this is on NASA website. Now, show me the website where they're using the theory of gravity for the rockets. What I'm telling you is, hold on. I'm saying you can go to NASA website and look at their own shit, where they saying when they building aircraft, they building them as if the Earth is flat and non-rotating. Why would you do that if the Earth is rotating as a ball? You're gonna get somebody killed. Okay. Why would you? So listen. My thing is, why would NASA write this in there? Come on with your lie, bro. Come on. I'm
not about to lie. I'm about to tell you right now. For one, bringing this up, I don't think you or I have any knowledge of aerodynamics.
I went to school for it.
Hold on,
I went to school for it.
All right, you've been to school. Now let's read this. Let's read this carefully, people. It says, this report derives and defines a set of linearized system matrices for a rigid aircraft. Are aircrafts rigid? Of constant mass. Does the aircraft has constant mass? No, because it has fuel. It has fuel that it gets rid of. It loses mass because of the fuel of the plane. So we know that the plane is not constant mass. We know that the aircraft is not rigid. So if we know these things, this is an assumption. This is what they are assuming for the aircraft or whatever. But we can negate all of this with the stationary atmosphere over a flat, non-rotating Earth. So we know that the aircraft is not rigid. We know that an aircraft does not have constant mass. So this right here is just meaningless for whatever point you was trying to make, because it's not. We know that the aircraft is not rigid. We know that it doesn't have constant mass. So therefore, it does this right here, a stationary atmosphere over a flat, non-rotating Earth. We can disregard that too, because the first two the sins before that is not exact. This is just an assumption. That's it. It's just an assumption.
That's horrible, bro. You telling me that?
Okay.
Listen, first of all, let me explain something. Yes, it is. You don't understand what they mean by listen. Okay, you asked me a question. Let me answer it, bro. Here's what I'm saying right here. You have what the problem you're making right now is you wasn't in the Air Force, and you don't understand terminology that we use when we dealing with aerospace dynamics. Yeah, I went to the community college of the Air Force, right? So my thing is this right here, and I served the country. Y'all welcome.
But thank you for your service, brother.
Yes, thank you. So check this out, right? My thing is this right here. I'm gonna show you examples of constant mass. If you try to look at that as face value, you won't understand what the hell they talking about. And what this is, right? This means that constant mass mean the state at which a mass doesn't change more than a given percent. And what in that case, when we dealing with aerodynamics, when a plane is airborne, it don't shake the way it shake when it's on the ground. Compression happens. Things get tight. Things get compressed, and yes, this is way I'm telling you, can go if you take up aerospace dynamics, you will learn this. So when an airplane is airborne, it's actually shrinking its mass very little. And check this out. If it shrink past a certain degree, it's not a constant mass aircraft. Constant mass ain't what you think, and that the mass is overall constant. They saying that this is a kind of aircraft whose mass doesn't change more than a given percent, because there are certain models that bend or give or take more malleable than others, if you will. But
Sanchez, does the aircraft lose mass?
Listen what I'm telling you.
That's a simple question, brother.
I'm still talking. You're interrupting me. Don't be disrespectful. I'm talking, bro. I'm talking.
Bro, this ain't disrespect. This is a dialogue, bro.
You're cutting me off, though, and I'm trying to explain something to you. The questions that you asking has nothing to do with a person in the Air Force that's reading this. You going off topic because you went in the Air Force. I'm trying to teach you what they mean by constant mass. And what you asking has nothing to do with what we teach in the Air Force. Right now, you're not respecting the fact that I actually went to school for this. And you talking about you pulling up sources for people. You tried to say, well, none of us know this. Actually, I do, bro. I studied this shit. I wouldn't have made it out if I didn't learn this. So my thing is this. I'm teaching you what constant mass is, and you still trying to debate the person that actually went to the Air Force to learn what it was. I'm not going to do that with you. You can ask me whatever question you want. It's irrelevant to what I had to learn when we talk about constant mass and rigid aircraft. You're trying to make
my question was, does an aircraft lose mass?
As it when it gets in the aircraft,
plain and simple, does the aircraft lose mass?
Aircraft doesn't lose mass, but its mass gets compressed. In a way, it is kind of losing mass. It's trying to damn answer you, bro. You don't really want to answer from a person that studied the shit. You're wrong. And
you disagree with me, brother. You disagree with me.
Listen, bro, you're going to keep cutting me off while I'm trying to answer your question. You said, does it lose mass? You don't want me to answer it.
Why does it take you this long to answer that simple question?
Because it ain't a yes or no question.
That's
how I know you didn't go to school for this shit if you think that's a yes or no question. And how you gonna tell me what's a yes or no question and I went to school for this shit? At this point, this is just disrespectful. Now you know more about it than me and enough to tell me this is a yes or no question, but I went to school for this shit. So what I'm telling you is this right here. It's yes and no. An airplane does compresses when it's in flight. A person can say that compression is a loss of mass, and that'll be kind of being petty. It'll be, it's a fine line. But the point of the matter is a constant mass isn't an aircraft that's the same shape all the way around like you thought, brother. That's what I was correcting you on. So back to the point at hand. This was made to build aircraft for a flat, non-rotating Earth, and you don't want to deal with that part. You want to pick with constant mass, and I just showed you what that is. So, and at this point, y'all, I'm gonna have to get ready to run some errands. My girl just looked in here. But check this out, my brother. We got to do this, man. Hold on. I need your word right now. I'm gonna cut my camera on, Rim. Cut your camera on. I need you brothers' word that we're gonna set up an official debate and and promote it, and we can do pay-per-view. Like we're gonna do a pre-debate. I'm gonna pay you, Master Khaliq. I'm gonna pay you and shit. I'm gonna pay both of y'all brothers, and we can have a big pay-per-view debate, and we all help promote this shit. Because I think me and this brother just gave these people a great entertaining spot, and I like that it's a little turned up, and then we go down like that's energy. We need that too to make it a little crump. But I think people will pay for this, man. Master.
Yeah, I think y'all both did a great job.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever, man. Shit, we can donate it to Rem and all them babies he got over there. I ain't tripping.
We're gonna let right. We're gonna let
I mean, I ain't tripping on the bread, you know what I'm saying? We do make it, you know what I'm saying? You can donate my portion to the Brother Rim, man, for, you know what I'm saying, doing this, and I appreciate the Brother Rim, you know what I'm saying? And I got to get ready for this fight, man. Y'all watching Canelo tonight?
I don't got cable, but
I didn't know.
I ain't got nobody in it, man. It's just boxing. I love boxing.
Let me ask you, who you think was it? Did you get Kendrick Lamar or Drake?
Bro, I didn't even listen to none of that. When I did listen,
the
songs that I did listen to, it was kind of trash to me because it's like too much subliminal shit. You know what I'm saying? So I really wasn't feeling that. I'm used to the old disses, man, like No Vaseline and you know what I'm saying, 21 Gun Salute. You know, that's them the type of disses I like. So, but I'm gonna check it out.
I think there's no question that Kendrick won.
Rim, we can't hear you. You muted.
Oh shit! You can't hear me?
I can hear him.
Yeah, you can't. I think you got it on. But I think Kendrick won. But I think he went over lyrical. He went over lyrical. Like for example, Nas is known as one of the most lyrical people. But he made it simple when he dissed Jay, so everybody understood. Yeah. So when he went so extra lyrical, he gave people an argument.
Yeah, people hating on Kendrick. I'm gonna tell you what, we got to do a whole nother show on this Kendrick Lamar debate beef because it's deeper than the rap shit. I don't like how they changing the rules of hip hop, Ram. They trying to baby Drake and shit. Like he can't say nigga. Y'all picking on his light skin, bro. When it's a battle rap, it ain't no rules. These battle rappers be talking about each other, mamas and stuff. They dead grandmas and stuff. And now y'all trying to baby Drake and stuff. Ain't no rules it ain't never been no rules in a battle rap. And they holding that, yeah.
And it's definitely the second time this man got caught with ghostwriters and reference tracks in 2 different battles. And everybody completely ignored that.
And they rhyme with Drake, bro. And that was kind of pissing me off. You know, we Kendrick all day on the West Coast. Hey, Master Khaliq, let me give you your props real quick, man. I've debated a lot of people, bro. I like your decorum and energy. I think that's what I told Rim. I said, man, I don't even really be debating motherfuckers no more. But I'll fuck with Master Khaliq. He's worth my time and energy. Because
y'all both gave me a lot to think about.
Yeah, because I can't just be stepping in the ring with anybody where I'm at. It got to be worthwhile. And so I think this brother is a good competition, man. Good challenge for us. Salute to him. It was
appreciate it. Salute.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to you, Rim. I can hear you on my phone, but I can't hear you right here.
Yeah, I think something going on with your computer.
Hey, much love, my brothers. I'm gonna hop out. If you still live later, I'll hop back on. Much love.
Appreciate you for stopping by.
For sure.
Hey, Rim, if you can drop the link, man, I'll try to come back in if you can drop the link.
Hold on. I think that was a really good debate.
All right, let me see.
That shit was a hella debate. And I gave y'all 2 extra hours on top of the hour. So I need $6 from 2 people on that loud pack. I just need $12 more. Come on, Rim bought y'all that good content. That shit was crazy, man. And I like the fact that these 2 brothers showed that we have some very, very intelligent people in our community. Very intelligent. Both of these young men brought up good arguments where I was like, oh shit, he right. Oh shit, he might be right. Like I was back and forth with it. If you see my face in the beginning, I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, I don't know who to root for. I really don't. I don't got no. I was mutual to the motherfucker because they both was saying some shit. There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we back now. Yeah. It's all good, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna see you soon, man. Real soon.
No problem, man. I appreciate you coming up and giving a good show. Shit, I didn't know you was that sharp.
Huh?
I didn't know you was that sharp. I mean, I see you saying shit in the comment, but you know, reading it and hearing you articulate it is 2 different things.
Yeah, I know all the flat Earth points. There's not a flat earther on the planet that can stand up to me. Me and Sanchez been going over this, bro, for probably since like 2017, man. 18, I've been dealing with Sanchez, and I know all his talking points. As you can see, I told you what he was gonna say before he even said it. Then he turned around and did everything I said that he was gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like I know all the little talking points, man, and yeah, it's nothing that he can, he can get over on me, man. Like I got it. Anything he say, I'm ready for it. And I know the deflection tactics. I know when he gonna deflect, he deflect all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I see all that. He didn't want to touch that lunar eclipse. He didn't even say the word lunar eclipse.
Yeah, y'all did again. He did.
Yeah, the brother deflected on everything I said. You know what I'm saying? Then when he showed the little quarter situation, I easily debunked that. Like, bro, you under the table. You
It
can't,
was a little, yeah, it was a little shaky in the beginning, but I think y'all
Yeah.
towards the like after that y'all got it. I ain't even have to say anything. I just sat back and watched. I was back
Yeah.
here eating chips. I was back here eating Cheetos. Like,
Yeah.
god damn, these niggas sharp.
Well, see, but I know Sanchez. Like I said, I've been dealing with the brother for a while, so I know him. I know how he's gonna act. I know all of his tactics. So that's why instead of me sitting there arguing with him, I just be like, give it to him, let him have it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what he's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He's
Right.
gonna always say, "You cut me off," and go there. So I know that. So that's why I know how to just all
Yeah,
right,
I
be
thought he was
quiet.
gonna leave for a second. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, come on, Sanchez, y'all doing good. Like,
And
come
if
on.
you and if everybody be honest, I
I'm
wouldn't
glad he
even
didn't.
I wouldn't even cut the brother off. The brother talked for like 10 minutes and then said, okay, now let me have my 3 minutes. Whoa, what was that? You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
trying to say that, but I wasn't trying to argue with him. I was trying to
Exactly,
keep
man. So
it.
that's why I was like, you know what? Go ahead, let him have it, because he gonna bounce. He gonna bounce.
Mhm.
He don't want that. You know what I'm saying? And man, it's just you can just go if you can just anybody listening now, just go point for point. Just go point for point, man, and you will
Right.
see. You know what I'm saying? You will see what the real was. You know what I'm saying? The brother really didn't want to touch on nothing. He didn't want to touch on nothing that I spoke about. I didn't say nothing about stars. He got to talking about stars. I never mentioned a
I
damn
was
star.
trying to tell him that. I was
Yeah,
trying.
like
He didn't say anything about
you know what I'm
stars.
saying? But salute to the brother Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? We'll
Yeah.
do whatever, man. And like I say, man, it was fun, man. It was fun, and
Yeah, man.
to see the brother squirm like that. You know what I'm saying? And I know
Y'all
it's
both
gonna be a
did it.
lot. It's a lot of people that's his fans or whatever. His people. He got a lot of people. But you know what I'm saying?
Right.
If anybody just sit back and really look at it, man, you see that dude was deflecting. He didn't want to talk about nothing, and I knew all his talking points before he did it, and he came up and brought the same thing that I said he was gonna bring. So. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah,
I
but it was
think all
fun,
around
man.
it was a great. I learned a lot of stuff that I need to think about. You had me thinking for a second. Maybe I might be wrong, and then he would come back, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but what did he come back
Both
with?
had great points.
What did he come back with that made you be like, okay, the earth might be flat? Like, what actually did he show you or say
Uh,
that made you think that?
the what's the name part with the no, you definitely showed me the other sun ray part about coming down, and then you said the other one, and I was like, oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You got me questioning my flat earth
yeah,
theory. You got me questioning it. I admit that. You got me questioning it. Like maybe
yeah,
I could be
that's
wrong.
that's the point. The debate ain't for him to convince me or for me to convince him. It's for the audience. It's for
Yeah.
the listening
I
people
mean,
who
I'm
was on
still
the
a flat
fence.
earther. I'm still a
Yeah,
flat earther, but
it's for
you
the
gave me a lot to think about.
Yeah,
You
and that's what
definitely
it's
gave me a lot
for.
to
It's
think
for it's
about.
for the audience, man, because nothing's going to convince him. You know what I'm saying? You see the brother denying the International Space Station. He denying it when
That was the part that got me too, the bullet thing. The bullet thing.
yeah,
It flying through the thing.
but the thing is, but see, you got to understand something. We talking about something that's way the hell far away. You know what I'm saying?
True. And then you said that, and I was like, oh shit.
You can it's 250 miles away. You know what I'm
50,000.
saying?
That's what I
Like,
tried to say to you earlier. You said 250. I was like, you mean 250,000?
nah, 250 miles away. The moon is 200, like 236,000.
Oh, the actual satellite
The
is
satellite is
250.
250 miles away. You know
Oh,
what I'm
oh,
saying? So
oh.
they talking about, oh, it's this, but see, this the thing. And when you're ignorant of physics, somebody like that will get you. Well, a bullet traveling this fast, how could
Right,
this happen? Because you don't know physics. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And then he say, well, look at it. Look how it's all jiggly. That's because it's slowed down. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Right?
right.
It's slowed down frame by frame. You can slow down a bullet frame by frame.
True. Yo,
You know
if
what
I
I'm
had
saying?
known you knew all this, I would have had you come up and explain it, what you know, a long time ago.
Oh yeah, man.
I just don't like arguing with flat earthers. I mean, the globe people, because they a lot of them, instead of arguing an actual point the way you did, they come with insults.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, bro, are we having an adult conversation, or are you just insulting me? So I never go there. But you came with actual facts and stuff and information.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh shit, you know.
Now I got insults, but my insults are not for the people that just believe flat Earth. My insults is for the people that promote it, knowing that they lying. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people who my insults are for. Like the brother Sanchez. Like I kept saying he's being very dishonest. You know what I'm saying? Like that thing with the quarter. That's so dishonest because it's under the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he's not gonna stop. You know, and
That table thing had me thinking too. I'm like, wait, isn't it like under it? Wouldn't it be?
Yes. You know what I'm saying? Because
that.
that's why I said show the beach again. When he showed the beach, you can see the other end of the table would be like looking at the beach.
Yeah.
But he didn't show the other end of the table. But see, they gotta do that. They gotta do that type of deception. You know what I'm saying? To fool their audience. And not only that, you know, then he said, well, the sun do shrink, and he showed the solar filter, but he only showed it for a quick second because the sun didn't shrink. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what ultimately got me too was the fact that YouTube went so hard on the flat Earth takedown. Like, why would they do that?
Because it's miseducation.
And the satellites too. It's all them satellites flying at the faster than a bullet. Ain't none of them crashing to each other.
No, but see, that's the thing. That's the thing. One thing everybody got to understand.
It's a lot of calculating.
Satellites are not in the same orbital plane. Right? They're not in the same orbital plane. They're not at the same altitude. The ISS is really, really close. And those other sites, bro, some satellites is big as this, could probably be big as this phone. You know what I'm saying? They tiny.
Right.
The ISS is just huge because it's there for experimentation. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you can deny the ISS all you want to. You can say, oh, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake, until you prove it. Show us, you know.
So what about that rocket that the dude shot up in the air and it stopped, like it hit something? How you explain it?
That is the silliest video flat earthers can show. It's called
what about the three polarizers for the ring?
It's called a yo-yo D-spin. And the guy that built the rocket tells you that. It didn't hit anything. It's spinning. It's called a yo-yo D-spin. You can look it up. It's called a yo-yo D-spin. And what it did was it stopped spinning. It didn't hit anything. If it hit something, why didn't it explode? It's a rocket. Why wouldn't it just stop spinning?
I didn't even think of that. Why didn't it? But it was still kind of. It was still kind of rotating.
It was still rotating a little bit.
Stopped it. And
but it's called a yo-yo D-spin, and it's
what about the rainbow theory?
Yeah, and it slows down. But if it hits something going that damn fast, it should have exploded.
What about the theory on the rainbow? How you need three polarizers to make a rainbow? You need light, glass, and liquid.
No, sir. You can make a rainbow. Bro, it's a video, man. It's so much stuff. You can make. I seen a video of a guy making a rainbow in his garage. Rainbow ain't nothing but water particles in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Right? That's all a rainbow is. Then you look at, have you ever seen a rainbow in oil? Like on the ground?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can see a rainbow in oil. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all it is. It's just water particles in the atmosphere. And the colors is putting off is actually the colors from the elements emitted from the sun. That's why we see those different colors. Those are the elements. You know what I'm saying? From the
I definitely got to look into that because that's very interesting.
Yeah. And I'm here to tell you, man. I'm here to tell you, and I'm gonna include Sanchez in this. Every flat earther that's out here teaching that and promoting it and been doing it for years, they nothing but liars, man. They all liars, and I can prove their lies. I can prove. You see how he tried to deny Jeranism? He tried to say, because Jeranism failed the ISS. He denied it for years, and then he went on ahead and recorded it. And this answer after recording, like, well, yeah, it is there, but I don't believe people is on there. You know, then it's changed to something else. Well, you got to explain how did it get there. You got to explain why is it staying there. You know what I'm saying? I need flat earthers to explain to me what keep the sun and moon in the sky. I need these questions. What's making the sun move? What's making the moon? Why is they still there? Why they don't fall down to the earth? I need these explanations. You know what I'm saying?
Very true.
What was it? And this is why he didn't want to. This is why he didn't want to touch on the lunar eclipse, because this is what ultimately got me blocked on his channel. We was face to face discussing the lunar eclipse, and I was destroying him on the lunar eclipse. So he blocked me. But what he did was, since he couldn't explain it, to be honest with you, he just started lying about it. He I know his lies. That's why he didn't touch it.
Oh.
Think about it. I asked him about a lunar eclipse. He started talking about the phases of the moon. He know what he doing. He never touched the lunar eclipse. Then he said, I don't want to talk about the stars. Then he go to talk about the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you definitely was pointing that out.
You know what I'm saying? I know his tactics.
Like I said, I've never heard you speak, so I was shocked because to see somebody that you never seen debate go against somebody who does this all the time and be able to hold his own too. It's just like, God damn.
But he don't. If you watch Sanchez debates, he get destroyed in every single debate. I'm talking about utterly destroyed. Brother Unc.
Most of them that I've seen, look like he was winning.
But see, you probably think he, you know what I'm saying, did something because you used to watching him. You know what I'm saying? This who you rooting for.
And this is before I came on YouTube and knew the politics and stuff too.
You know what I'm saying? Jabari destroyed him. Brother Unc.
Sinetta was helping Jabari though.
Huh?
Sinetta definitely was helping Jabari though.
I don't remember, but what I'm gonna tell you like this, Brother Unc, that was the last debate I seen him do, man. Unc destroyed Sanchez. It was horrible. The beating was so severe he gave Sanchez. And but his fans, his people, they ain't gonna admit that, but
that's how everybody core following is.
Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, and the thing with Unc don't know the flat earth arguments either. So a lot of stuff, when somebody don't know flat earth arguments, they let a lot of shit slide.
Right.
See, I'm not letting nothing slide because I know his arguments. I know what he gonna say before he say it. I know what he gonna show before he show it. You know what I'm saying? And I know where to get him to shut him down. And that lunar eclipse destroys him. That's why he would not talk about it.
I ain't even gonna lie. I thought you was on some bullshit at first. I'm like, he capping. He ain't. And then when you came up here and then got the articulating shit, I'm like, oh shit. Shut up, Remy. You spoke too soon.
I'm telling you, man. I got him. Sanchez, he can't see me.
I think y'all both did a great job. Like the main part that I love so much is the fact that y'all both showed that there are intelligent brothers on this platform, on YouTube, period. And we keep the face of us is all like Hassan Campbell, Young Pharaoh, and Sinetta and all them. When there's actually intelligent brothers out here that actually know they shit, So I really appreciate y'all for that.
Well, we showing up for you. Salute to you, my brother.
Appreciate you.
You know what I'm saying? Your channel gonna go up. We gonna make sure it go up.
Right.
And, yeah, man. I appreciate.
Yeah, we definitely got to do that pay-per-view, John. That's gonna be something.
Yeah, like I say, man. It go through shit. You keep all my proceeds. I ain't tripping.
I ain't gonna do all that, but I mean, if you gonna give it to me, I ain't gonna turn it down. But
Put it this way. You can keep half of my proceeds.
All right, that sounds fair. Yeah, that sounds fair. I was going to say,
yeah.
But ain't nobody here. I ain't got shit else to do, so we might as well.
Yeah, go on to kick Pharaoh ass some more.
Yeah, I was going to say we might as well keep on whooping on Pharaoh ass.
Yeah.
While we here.
Watch, man. I'm out, man. Salute, but I'll be in the
All
chat.
right. Peace. All right, appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Peace.
I ain't got nothing else to do. Ain't nobody here, so we might as well just kick on Pharaoh ass some more. Hey, y'all down with that? Hey, Sun Key, I believe you. I seen some of the stuff you were saying. Not just today, like over the time. And I just need 5 more in that Loud Pack family. I just bought y'all a crazy debate. I went over almost about to be 2 hours. And we might just keep it going. I might just burn it all out now. And then y'all still get extra time tomorrow. $5 more. Well, the birthday party tomorrow, so I might have to do it early. So if I do go live tomorrow, it's gonna be early, like yesterday. But put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep on whooping on Pharaoh ass. We just watched this live boxing match, this live sparring match between two brilliant brothers. Now, who say Remy ain't got that knowledge on his channel? I mean, it ain't come directly from me, but shit, Sonetta do it. Yo, who called me Remy Netter? Somebody said that shit. I saw you, slick motherfucker. He called me Remy Netter. And like my journey, she said, "Rem, you the GOAT." Now, once you get up to and get that 1.2 million like Young Pharaoh, don't switch up on us. We know you. We on your head. Y'all know damn well Remy ain't switching up for nothing. Y'all niggas was here right now when I was motherfucking down, and y'all gonna be there when I'm up. And I'm gonna make sure all my motherfucking all my day ones, is properly thanked and appreciated. Let me start raking in that Hassan Campbell or Kai Sanat money. I'm doing Cash App giveaways. Let me watch when I get back up. I'm gonna be doing Cash App giveaways to show my appreciation for oh yeah, Carolina Kid, appreciate that. All right, so we got some extra time on tomorrow. Hey, remember what we talked about, Rem? Yeah, that was you, Quaz. Rem Netter. That was you. Hold on, let me text my wife. All right. Yeah, back to YP. Hassan Biscuits. Y'all niggas is crazy. Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck is going on this week? It's so many people that I never ever thought that I would ever even look in my direction. For like the past 2-3 months, I've been getting so many people that I didn't even think that will even look in my direction. Like I didn't think these people would even look in my direction. Bullets Gotti. I got Zip with the drip, but going back and forth with him. I got Bullets Gotti to admit that he was, me and him, me had a conversation behind the bar. Oh no, behind the bar was here from the very beginning. Golden Beauty, Richard, Golden Beauty dad, her brother yesterday was in the chat with DD, and now brother Sanchez. What the fuck is going on? Pour some water on the nigga, come kicking fire on these bitches. Somebody put me out. I'm kicking fire on these bitches. Somebody put me out. I'm on fire. Yeah, I never thought I would even get to this point, yo. I never thought this shit. I never once crossed my mind.
No, he was down there. Do you know what Richard came to my daughter's birthday party and asked me? Yo, he asked me, yo, the FBI just came to see me and they asked me about something. I said, Richard, what did the FBI ask you about? He said, I can't tell you about it. He said, we can't talk about it right now. I said, Richard, why would you come to my daughter's birthday party talking to me about the FBI? Do you think I would invite somebody to my daughter's birthday party to talk about the FBI? And then after that, I was drugged and he admitted it. And this bitch been talking to them the whole time. Only she knew they was down there. I didn't know they was down there. Right around. So you set me up, Tania Davis, and you tried to run off and be a prostitute. And you are caught. And you are caught. You are caught. And y'all are going to prison for life. You are going to prison for life. All y'all little setup, all y'all niggers going to prison, bitch. And you're getting RICO for being in the game. I'm making sure all of them stick. Admit it. Hold on. Admit it. Admit it. Okay, admit it. You're going to prison. You're going to prison. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're going to prison. You are going to prison for setting up Marshall Daniels. Wait, let me tell you your charges, because the FBI already came. Let me tell you your charges. Tania Davis is going to
You're not
prison
getting
for
no more
attempted
drinks.
murder,
Put it back. You just drunk all my
identity
soda.
theft,
And your
grand
soda.
larceny, wire fraud.
Wait, what did he say?
Because you lied and said I kicked you out. You collected thousands of.
We go. Oh shit! Where'd I go?
He wanted me to. When we was in Buffalo, New York, and I was on parole, where she fucked up at. She been talking to them the whole time. My daughter's birthday party, talking to me about the FBI. Do you think I would invite somebody to my daughter's birthday party to talk about the FBI?
I appreciate it too.
And then after
I
that,
appreciate
I was
all y'all.
and he admitted it. And this.
Come on, man. Yo, come on, man. Don't do this to me, man. Y'all know I'm the emotional one. How Braxton be on Jamie Foxx. Come on, man. Y'all know I'm the emotional one. Y'all can't be doing this to me. You hear my son making fun of me? Sing it for me, bro. Tender love. Come on, you gotta come over here and sing it so the people can see you. Hold on. Come on, look at the camera. Come on, sing it with me. Sing it with me. Tender love. One more time. Tender love. All right, buddy, you go watch your show. That's my twin right there. Y'all niggas getting me emotional, man. Everybody keeps saying he looked just like me. I don't really see it. Sometimes you can't see it though. People say you don't know what you really look like. What you see in the mirror ain't what everybody else see. But everybody say he's my fucking complete twin.
Bitch been talking to them the whole time. Only she knew they was down there. I didn't know they was down there.
Yeah, that's Remy Jr. right there.
So you set me up, Tania Davis, and you tried to run off and be a prostitute. And you are caught. And you are caught. You are caught. And y'all are going to prison for life. You are going to prison for life.
Now,
all y'all little setups, all y'all niggers going to prison, bitch. And you're getting RICO for being in the gang. I'm making sure all of them stick.
Hey, like my journey, baby. Be careful there. He just like his daddy. He a little horn toad too. He came home talking, my daddy, I got a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Nigga, I ain't even know you knew what a girlfriend was. Nigga, only 3. Girlfriend? You worried about girls already? High five, buddy. High five, just like your daddy. Horn toad.
Admit it. Hold on. Admit it. Admit it. Okay, admit it. You're going to prison. You're going to prison. Goodbye.
I want to hear these charges.
You're going to prison. You are going to prison for setting up Marshall Daniels. Wait. Let me tell you your charges.
Let's hear the charges.
The FBI already came. Let me tell you your charges. Tania Davis is going to prison for attempted murder, identity theft, grand larceny, wire fraud, because you lied and said I kicked you out. You collected thousands of dollars for a donation that never happened, and you are going to jail for setting me up to be killed and robbed. You and Camille Carter are going to
nigga. So let me get this straight. The FBI came and told you the charges. They told you the charges, and then they told you to go on the internet and question her. Hold on, buddy. You gotta give me a second. They told you to go in there and question her, and they noticed. So let me get this straight. The FBI noticed that she allegedly lied and collected donations for lying about kicking you out, allegedly, but didn't notice that you scammed in Sandra Bland's name, stole a lawsuit. Hold on, buddy. Hold on real quick. Scammed in Sandra Bland's name, scammed 2 different lawsuits, scammed the what's her name? Seth, appreciate it. Scammed the daycare, that the Dallas, Texas joint. They just overlooked all 6, 7 scams you pulled. all 6 salmons, all yeah, I know that was a great bill, man. I ain't gonna lie. He made me question my faith in the flat Earth theory. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still a flat earther. Don't get it fucked up. I'm still a flat earther, but he did make me question it for a second. Not for more than a second. I'm not gonna lie. But so let me get this straight. The FBI looked over Special Agent Marshall or Special Agent Genie. They overlooked all your scams. All 7, 8 of yours. Probably 10. And about to lock her up for one alleged scam. When you do know that the FBI, and you know what's so crazy, and that I just realized, Mr. Marshall, because I know you watching. I know you probably seen this shit. Do you realize that if I got these videos of you doing everything that you lied about, you don't think they got them? If this was true, and the FBI is doing an investigation, you think that they're just going off of your word? Your word is what they're going. The FBI, who has a 98 or 99% conviction rate, is going to use just your word as evidence. They not, if they're investigating you, you don't think that they didn't check on any of these lies? You think they didn't find my channel? When they investigate thoroughly. And they make sure they got a case. If I don't believe you got a case, the FBI damn sure ain't gonna believe you got a case, my nigga. I am pretty sure they are not gonna believe that you got a motherfucking case. Yeah, they both had really, really good perspectives. I ain't gonna lie. Sanchez was doing a little bit of bullying, just a little bit, just a little bit of bullying, but things got better. It was our first time. It was my first time doing this, and I see the points where I should have stepped in more, and I see the parts where I messed up, and it's a lesson learned. But my nigga, back to this complete fool. You are a bastard, a complete fool, a sacrificial lamb. My you are a sacrificial. As you can see, we have a sacrificial lamb.
Identity theft, grand larceny, wire fraud, because you lied and said I kicked you out. You collected thousands of. Thank you. You collected thousands of dollars for a donation that never happened.
But you know what's crazy? When they research you kicking her out, they're not going to find her video because she didn't come out with a video saying that she got kicked out until afterwards. I believe it was after she got the donations, because she came out. She did a video to thank the people who donated. So you do realize that when they pull this shit up, which they will if this was true, the only video they're going to find is yours. Talking about, you didn't right, I kicked that bitch out. Fuck that bitch. You do realize that. I don't know how it's not registering in your brain that if I got the video, which proves that Golden Beauty never lied about any of those claims, don't you think that they got it? Here, buddy. Use my phone. Take my phone. Matter of fact, you watching TV. Hold on. Let me turn this TV on for him. He said that nigga she committed grand larceny. Wait a minute. This nigga in there trying to watch the phone and the TV. Nigga, if you don't sit your ass down and watch fucking Cocomelon. This nigga trying, my fucking hair keep getting stuck in this microphone. Nigga, if you don't sit your little ass down and go watch Cocomelon, he trying to watch the phone and the TV.
And you are going to jail for setting me up to be killed and robbed. You and you're going to prison. You're going to prison. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're going to prison. Okay, and be a prostitute. And you are caught. And you are caught. You are caught. And y'all are going to prison for life. You are going to prison for life. All y'all little setup, all y'all niggers going to prison, bitch. And you're getting RICO for being in the gang. I'm making sure all of them stick. Admit it. Hold on.
You can't RICO somebody for simply being in the gang. That gang has to commit crimes. Being in a gang isn't illegal, is it? I don't remember being in the gang is illegal, but being in the gang committing crimes is illegal. But you can't RICO somebody just for being in the gang.
Admit it. Admit it. Okay, admit it. You're going to prison. You're going to prison. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're going to prison. You are going to prison for setting up Marshall Daniels. Wait, let me tell you your charges, because the FBI already came. Let me tell you your charges. Tania Davis is going to prison for attempted murder, identity theft, grand.
What? You said, well, I got a cash app you. What you talking about now? You said called. We can play that right now. It's just a $5 request. That's all it is. I'll go look it up right now. Put the link in the chat so I don't gotta keep do all that.
Larceny, wire fraud, because you lied and said I kicked you out. You collected thousands.
Oh, tomorrow.
Thank you. You collected thousands of dollars for a donation that never happened.
Left.
And you are going to jail for setting me up to be killed and robbed. You and Camille Carton are going to prison for life because you, listen to me. If you and Camille Carton are going to prison for life, you and Camille Carton are, let me play this again, bitch, because y'all are caught. Let me play this again. Let me play this again. Have fun in prison. Let me play this again. He already admitted it with his stupid ass.
What?
Listen.
Yeah, and you spreading rumors saying that I do cocaine.
Tell me if you hear this or not.
Bro, these dots are, oh shit, that's why it's so low. These dots are not connecting. I can play it now. I'll put the link in the chat. Hit the cash app. We ain't doing shit else. These dots are not connecting, bro. First of all, Richard never admitted to anything, so this would not be admissible in court as a whatchamacallit. This would not be admissible in court as an admission. For two, let's say Richard did admit to drugging him, which we know he didn't, and we know he didn't drug him. Let's say that did happen. That doesn't prove that Golden Beauty had anything to do with it, though. It didn't prove that Golden Beauty had anything. Would you say the video was called Rags to Riches? All right, hold on. Let me look it up. Do it on my phone. My buttons is fucked up. My space button is fucked up. Hold on. Young Pharaoh. Ragged to Riches. That's what it's called. Last video I want to point out and change schizophrenia. I said the last video I do want to point that is change schizophrenia to psychopathic disorder because they was saying their information based off symptoms, not the disorder. He was half right, but this. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Found it. Hey, enlighten my journey. You clip that intro from YouTube too. You went and found that. I use that intro now too. That little YouTube joint. I found that shit on YouTube. I was like, oh, this shit fire, and you just clipped the front of it off. I did the same thing. I noticed that you did it right after I like the same day I did it. I clicked on one of your videos. I was like, damn, she did it first. Right.
Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringed.
And I use this one too. We both use the same intro. Now, shout out to Enlighten My Journey. If y'all haven't gone over there and subscribe, definitely go over there and subscribe. Yo, how I see she only got 39 subscribers. Y'all, she should have way more subscribers than this. Yeah, I got my alert on all. I knew I wasn't tripping. Definitely go over there and subscribe.
Show that smile this way. Throw that smile this way. Show that smile this way. Not the cheese that you eat, but that smile of yours. You know when they say cheese? Cheesery, surrounded by smiling people. Luckily,
So, you never came on here and bragged about money or shit that you got? Didn't he say that in that live that we was just watching? I never bragged about money. He said he must be on his way to Coochie World. But he the one giving up the coochie.
smiler backers, young grippers. This is smilery. We can all love each other. Happily you laugh good with your smile. It touched my heart quicker. So can you say cheese, please, like a school picture? It's time to show teeth. It's a mouth fixture.
And I remember when I asked Golden Beauty about that shit too. I was like, why'd you let him do that with the grills? She was like, I told that nigga to take them big ass grills out.
Just to run your mouth real quick.
Yep, there go the other one.
I just want you bitch ass niggas to run your mouth. I just want you bitch ass niggas to run your mouth. Wait a minute. I just want you bitch ass niggas to run your mouth.
You know the one thing that he don't notice and never notice or realize? Your jewelry can have more diamonds on it and be icier than any fucking chain that has ever been made. But if the shit is ugly, don't nobody care. Your whole jewelry collection was ugly as fuck. Ugly. The only thing that was cool was the chains, the pyramid chain, and that Thoth joint. I fucked with that. I ain't gonna lie, it was a little bit too big. I'd have got a little smaller. But those were the only, alright things. All the rest of your jewelry was ugly as fuck, bro. Bye-bye, Corvette, right? It doesn't matter. You can have the drippiest, iciest chain in the fucking world. Bussy love. Oh, shit, my son said. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Hold on real quick. You got my son singing it. Say, Bussy love. Come over here and stand it, buddy. Say, Bussy love. All right, buddy. I love you, buddy. He said, Bussy love. That's what a real father looks like, Pharaoh. Bro, you can have the drippiest chain ever. If it's fucking ugly, nobody's gonna care.
Your mouth, bitch. At what? What you nigga? What? You said what? What you said? What you niggas was talking about? What? Stop playing me, man. We up. Odd Nation. Let's get it. Further that I'm starting.
And you would think that somebody that was homeless their whole life, you would think they would be humble when they got their money. Not this nigga.
And I want the culture to be represented. You feel me? No matter where you from, you feel me? You can come over here and model. And all I ask is that you represent your culture and represent where you from. No disrespect to anybody that's in the street. If you know me, you know I ain't been in the street since I was 17 years old. You're not coming over here with none of that gang shit. You're not coming over here with none of that. That's not real culture. That's some self-sabotaging, self-destructive shit. Yet you're not coming over here with. You're not coming over here with no bullshit. I got kids.
Wow.
My queen got kids. Chosen gonna have kids one day by whoever the hell she want to deal with. You're not gonna be influencing our kids to be destructive. We're not influencing our kids to be breaking the law, messing with the police, messing with the black man, the white man. No man, we're not doing all that shit. You feel me? I'm a history.
Wow, it's funny hearing him saying this shit when he was just 2 days ago throwing up blood signs and all that other shit. However the Bloods do it. I ain't never was in. I was affiliated with them, but I ain't never do all that shit. I never did the hand signal shit. I'm not gonna be. What's up, nigga? If I got a problem with you, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth. Fuck all the sign language and shit. Fuck the sign language, nigga. Let's fucking rumble. I remember I got into a scuffle with one of the affiliates, one of the Bloods that I was affiliated with. This nigga threw up there. I'm like, nigga, what you trying to say? I threw my shit up real quick. I already hit the Philly shell on that nigga. Nigga, what you trying to say? This nigga, 2020 blood gang turn a crip into a blood. He said 2020 blood gang turn a crip into a blood stain. What set you claim that Trey 5-7? I was like, nigga, so what you trying to do, nigga? What you trying to do? What you trying to do? He was like, nah, man. I was just letting you know that, nigga, nigga. Modeling, yeah, I remember that shit too. Oh, Darnell, I'ma fuck you up. Oh, Darnell, I'ma fuck you up. Oh, I'ma fuck you up for that one. I just read your comment. Oh, you made me carbonate my. It's the third day in a row one of you motherfuckers did that shit to me. Oh, shit. He said he did all that stunting and ended up like Chris Reed. Darnell, I'ma fuck you up for that one, man. Oh, man. Oh, my nose is burning again. My dumb ass just had to read the fucking chat. Oh. Ugh. 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 Yeah. All right. You got me twinkle. Oh, my nose is burning. And my eyes water.
Teacher, I'm gonna base my model agency off what I know history to be. Not only am I looking to work with a lot of current animators, whether it be Capcom, Marvel, you know, some good Tokyo Japanese companies, etc., but I'm also going to be introducing my own brands as well, because I am a legitimate fan of anime. Shout out to classic great animes like Street Fighter 2, Vega Chun-Li fight scene, Ninja Scroll.
Is Street Fighter considered an anime? I mean, is drawn like anime style on some of them, but is that considered an anime? Hold, let's just check. Let's check on that. Now y'all got me twinkling, smoker jaw, fucking nose burn. Fuck you, Darnell. He said that nigga like he did all that stunt, and now he look like Chris Reed. Is Street Fighter considered an anime? There have been several Street Fighter anime adoptions, including adoptions. So it's not really an anime. That's just like saying fucking X-Men got two different anime versions of it. It got the Wolverine series and it got the regular X-Men series. That's not anime. but they have an anime version. Oh, you got me twinkling, man. My fucking nose burned. This is fucking Pepsi too. Last time I think it was something different. I think it was the Sprite.
Oh, etc. Rurouni Kenshin. But with Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah. But with that being said,
speaking of anime, yo, fucking Netflix is racking up. It got Jujutsu, that Jujutsu joint. It got fucking Yu Yu Hakusho. The One Piece live action new season about to come out. It got Baki vs. Kenyon. Oh my god. Netflix is on fire right now.
Films, you feel me, is on the way. Now I want to let it be. Not only am I looking to work with a lot of current animators, whether it be Capcom, Marvel, you know, some good Tokyo Japanese companies, etc., but I'm also going to be introducing my own brand as well, because I am a legitimate fan of anime. Shout out to classic great animes like Street Fighter 2, Vega Chun-Li Fight, Spicy, Ninja Scroll, etc.
Ninja Scroll that shit.
But with Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah. But with that being said, Otten Films, you feel me, is on the way. Now I want to let everybody know something. We want to be the best at everything we do here. We want to be the best at everything we do here. I'm going to be doing all kind of things. I'm not going to give my ideas out because you know y'all niggas, all y'all niggas do is steal. Please be family. Alright, so we just waking up, we getting ready to go jog and work out and mind our.
Hold on, let me make sure that I heard that correctly. He said we steal.
I'm going to be doing all kind of things. I'm not going to give my.
And nobody noticed that big ass, that big fucking zit hanging out his forehead. How you doing? Ninja Scroll that shit. That new joint that's on Cartoon Network, Ninja Camby, I think it's called. That banging ass theme song. Rain, rain, come wash away the pain. With demons in my eyes, vengeance is the only way. That chick got the potential to be wrong. Oh my god, they about to remake that too. I think they about to do a live action of that. That got the potential to be one of the greatest animes ever.
Ideas out because you know y'all niggas, all y'all niggas do is steal.
Oh yeah, he did say we steal. We steal. But the only character we've seen you come out was the double juggernaut with the infinity with the infinity gauntlet. What do you say? The vibranium juggernaut with the infinity stone gauntlet helmet. But we steal. Yeah, Blue-Eyed Samurai. Yo, I couldn't. I watched the first episode. It started off too slow, but you saying it's good. Bleach. Yeah. I like the movie When He Go to Hell. Bleach, yeah. Afro Samurai, yeah. Yo, you see the joint where they said Afro Samurai would lose to Samurai Jack? I mean, when they did add up the abilities. Shit, even Mario got some fucking strength.
Alright, so we just waking up, we getting ready to go jog and work out and mind our business like we always do every day. I want to let you know, right? My son's mom want to take me for child support, right? Now let me say this: I'm not paying that bitch nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
Say. Court, I don't fuck with nobody say.
I gotta start that. I don't mean to get off topic again. We're gonna get back to the topic. I gotta start that. Yeah, the boy that do the spinneroonie. That was that shit. The boy that do the spinneroonie. I know you're talking about. The 4 Nights of the Apocalypse, the spinoff of 7 Deadly Sins. I gotta start that one.
I'm not paying that bitch shit. I'm gonna hire an attorney like I'm supposed to do. We gonna go in there and post a motherfucking and do what we supposed to do. And if motherfuckers try to do me dirty in that courtroom, I'm not paying shit. I'm not paying.
How did that work out for you, buddy? How did that work out for you? Bro, you have noticed that everything that he said that he wasn't going to do, he did. And everything that he said he was going to do, he didn't.
Right? Now let me say this. I'm not paying that bitch nothing. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Court, I don't fuck with nobody say. I'm not paying that.
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. Yo. All right, this is the last time I'm gonna say it, and then we're gonna get back on topic, and I'm gonna add a little bit of extra time on it because she paid for this. The way Dracula did that shit, I was on Dracula's side, and then his son had to kill him. No, that's what pissed me off. Tender love, Fist of the North Star, but he had every right to do what the fuck he did. Y'all murdered this man's wife, and he gave y'all a year to get that shit right. And a year later, he comes back. You motherfuckers is celebrating it. That nigga lit the whole sky on fire. That's what I would have did for my wife too. I'd have lit the whole fucking sky on fire. She lucky he did that. All right, but let's get back to this. Because Like My Journey did pay for this.
Shit. I'm gonna hire an attorney like I'm supposed to do. We're gonna go in there and post a motherfucking and do what we're supposed to do. And if motherfuckers try to do me dirty in that courtroom, I'm not paying shit. I'm not paying shit, and I'm coming to get my son. Okay? If somebody got to get knocked the fuck out for me to get my son, I'm coming to get my son. That's my fucking son. Now let me say this, right?
Look how clear his face was.
Says in front of the whole world, because the whole world know. Motherfuckers talking about how much money I make. New York State, you know how much money I make. I've been on parole in that bitch for 5 years. I made $1.4 million while on parole. You know how much money I make. This the same bitch who I offer.
You made 1.45. You said 1.4 million on parole, but how much money have you made off parole? You better be careful there, little buddy.
For the job for equally what she makes or more. She didn't want it. Peace be family, guys. So we just getting waking up. Got 51.
Did that nigga have a turtleneck on?
Peace be family, guys. So we just getting waking up.
He a punk. Daddy trashy. Yup, daddy a trashy. He a punk. Daddy a trashy. Daddy a trash him. See, these rings are cool. That other ring, you had 2 rainbow rings on. Is this nigga wearing a turtleneck? That nigga got a turtleneck. See that chain, that jewelry right there, that's cool. That's all right. That's all right. But you know what this picture say to me? Right. Come over here and sing it, buddy. You know what this picture say to me? Tender love.
Got 51 acres of land in Costa Rica. Got some more acres of land on the way in Africa. I'm taking my kids to live like Royal Highness royalty. Since they baby mothers got everything to say, okay, and I'm too dangerous to be around. Oh, spooky on me. I'm so dangerous to be around. Y'all bitches stay here with the white man and go to work every day. You feel me? White man.
Oh shit, my baby sister having a boy. I just found out the gender of my baby sister. No, like my actual biological baby sister. Oh, I want to kill that nigga. Change that girl diapers. Buddy, what you want? Uh-huh. She just found out she having a boy.
Don't get a bitches no holidays off, white man. Don't get a bitches no holidays off, white man. With my great one right here, right? My boy School. We running it up right now, y'all, by the way. But anyway, how long we been here? About 3 hours, right? 3 hours. We've been in a dealership about 3 motherfucking hours. Every time I come up in this motherfucking dealership, it's taking all day for nothing. Wait. Get a bitches no holidays.
Wait.
Since they baby mothers got everything to say, okay, and I'm too dangerous to be around. Oh, spooky on me. I'm so dangerous to be around. Y'all bitches stay here with the white man and go to work every day. You feel me? White man, don't get a bitches no holidays off, white man. Don't get a bitches no holidays off, white man. With my great one right here, right? My boy School. We running it up right now, y'all, by the way. But anyway, how long we been here? About 3 hours, right? 3 hours. We've been in a dealership about 3 motherfucking hours. Every time I come up in this motherfucking dealership, it's taking all day for nothing. The money right there. The money right there. Hey, if there's anybody in the Houston area, right there. The money right there. Hey, if
was that 211,000?
The money right there.
You fucking idiot. You believe that Golden Beauty stole your money, but you just put a check up here with your routing number on it. This nigga is dumb. This nigga is dumb. Doopit. Dumb. Oh no, that's 11,000. All right. Oh, that's a question mark. That's a money sign. Is it right? Yeah, that's a money sign. All right, I was wrong. You know I'm blind as a bat.
The money right there. Hey, if anybody in the Houston area that twist locks or do lineups and can line up my stash, let me know. I will put you on a monthly salary. But you gotta be able to come to my house.
First of come on. That with the lawyer. Projects. That's all I have.
Yeah, we should have. Listen, y'all. I left my debit card. I lost my shit, to be honest. You feel me? I done lost my motherfucker.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You put your check up with a routing number on it, and then you lost your debit card. But it's Golden Beauty, who was nowhere around you, that stole your money. Look. Somebody come and look at this. Would you look at this? Goddamn cat. Drinking milk out the bowl. Get out the bowl! Tell him, get out the bowl! Right, buddy.
Fucking debit card. I don't know where that motherfucker got. You feel me? Instead of wasting time looking for it.
Yo, don't his forehead look like he's starting to grow horns out the front? It's all square looking. He got a Hellboy forehead. He got a forehead like Hellboy.
I just ordered another one. I ain't gonna, I'm gonna let y'all know we in Whole Foods for it. I just ordered another one.
Now, all right, buddy, stop running around. Hellboy. Now, get a good look at his head. Get a great look at this nigga head. Tell me this nigga don't look like Hellboy. Not the first one, the second one. Not the first one with the bull from Sons of Anarchy on it. I'm talking about the second one. Him right here. What's up, buddy? You fuck you too, nigga. This nigga trying to give me the finger. He talking about daddy, look. Fuck you too, nigga. Tell me this nigga don't look like Hellboy. This nigga trying to give me the finger. You see him? Look. You see him in the back trying to give me the finger? Hey, Lil. You see this nigga in the back trying to give me the finger? Fuck you too, nigga. I let him give me the finger. He just not allowed to do it to nobody else. They gonna do it anyway when you ain't around. Hold on. Now get a good look at him. Now watch this. Tell me that nigga don't look like Hellboy. Tell me that nigga forehead ain't shaped like Hellboy's. Hot and antlers. That nigga got a head like Hellboy. Now flip back. Ping. That nigga got a head like Hellboy. Oh yeah, guess what? My brother was up here. Remember I told y'all? Y'all think I'm funny? Imagine me and my brother together. He's about to figure out a way to come up here and do this shit with me. It's about to be a Team Remy tag team on niggas.
I'm gonna let y'all know we in Whole Foods in the
Pharaoh boy
with the food stamp card. With the food stamp card. Instead of wasting time looking for it, I just ordered another one. I ain't gonna, I'm gonna let y'all know we in Whole Foods in the burbs with the food stamp card. Food stamp card. Let's go. You know we rockin'. Ooh. I'm broke as hell.
Ninja
I'm broke as hell.
Kimmy, that's what it is.
I'm broke as hell. You got something for him? I ain't got nothing for him. I'm broke as a motherfucker. I'm out here with the white people, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Neighbors cooler than the motherfucker. What you say, neighbors cooler? Yak said the neighbors cooler. Listen, all my neighbors, we about to be lit in Katie. We about to have Katie. What's more lit than Katie? Katie gang. Good jug, laugh, play. Ain't that right?
What's more lit than Katie? And then when they whooped his ass down there, all of a sudden it's fuck Katy, Texas. I'm shooting up Harris County. If I don't get my jewelry back, I'm shooting up the police station.
Please? We don't want no beef with no police. We never did. We been just trying to earn a living. I'm a CEO, self-made millionaire, made $2 million. I made $2 million last year. You feel me? Girl, I'm in bed. She got me in bed. I'm drowning in bed.
Young Pharaoh filed against.
What the fuck was that? Was somebody slaying a dog?
Yes.
He said he got gold teeth with no grills. I noticed that shit too. I said something else and distracted myself. Is that somebody slaying a dog in the backyard? What the fuck was that?
All right, buddy. Girl, I'm in bed. She got me in bed. I'm drowning in bed.
Young Pharaoh filed.
I'm drowning in bed.
Young Pharaoh
last year. You feel me? Girl, I'm in bed. She got me in bed. I'm drowning in bed.
Young Pharaoh filed against Google/YouTube.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? When did he do that? No Chance the Rapper. Right. He tried. What the fuck was that? Girl, I'm in pain. And you sound like you was in pain. It sounded like somebody was stabbing him. Somebody was slaying him when he recorded that song. It sounded like he was in jail when he recorded that shit on the phone. Phone check, nigga. Phone check. Phone check, nigga. Phone check, nigga. Girl, I'm in pain. Phone check, nigga. Yeah, my ears in pain.
Pharaoh lost the lawsuit. The court ruled in Google's favor and dismissed the lawsuit. Young Pharaoh then filed an appeal with the 9th Circuit Court. However, his appeal was dismissed because his counsel failed to file the opening brief. Unfortunately for Young Pharaoh, the lawsuit wasn't over because Google had filed a motion requesting that Young Pharaoh pay their attorney's fees. Well, on March 8, the court ruled and granted Google's motion. The court concludes that Mr. Daniels' First Amendment claim is frivolous and that the defendants are entitled to an award of attorney's fees. The court awards defendants attorney's fees in the amount of $38,576. One of the claims made by Young Pharaoh in his video announcing his intention.
You owe $38,566. Right. Tender love.
To sue YouTube.
This nigga trying to take over my life.
Was that YouTube pays conscious content creators or real journalists less than other content creators.
YouTube has been going through my entire Deep State Exposed playlist and removing video after video after video after video. Also, pays conscious content creators or real journalists, content creators less than it pays other content creators, right? So I got to build this up before I get into how this led to my 1 million view video getting taken down, right? Now, I blurred out my money because I don't want y'all in my business. It's only right. But I want to show y'all how dirty YouTube does me, right? And for those of you who know me, you know that I don't make money off of YouTube, really. This picture, I literally just took this picture right now before I went live. Now, look at my stats. I did over 130,000 new subscribers in less than 30 days. My views are up 99%. My watch time is up 72%, but yet my revenue is going down. How is my revenue going down if my views are up 99%?
Notice that he also said he blurred out his money.
Yeah, the views can go up. Wait, did he say something about buddy? Buddy, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Wait, he said his watch time was 1.9 million. Views 6.9 million. But this isn't for one video. This is for more than one video.
99%. My watch time is up 72%, but yet my revenue is going down. How is my revenue going down if my views are up 99%?
Notice that he also said,
I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like he had an argument. It didn't make sense to why that was happening. But it's fucking YouTube. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's their platform. If you don't like it, roll the fuck out. Shit, my watch time is what's keeping me alive. And I barely scratch $100 on YouTube right now. Like 150, barely.
Said he blurred out his money because he don't want you all in his business. He also said, for those of you that know me, you know that I don't make money off of YouTube really. So did he blur out his YouTube earnings because he didn't want you in his business? Or did he blur it out because if you saw what he made, it would invalidate his claim that he wasn't really making money off of YouTube? I don't know, but here's what I do know.
Yeah, that does make sense too. So why? Why would you blur the money out? Wouldn't you showing the money you were making before and then showing the money you made afterwards prove that your revenue was going down? It only went down 7%. So why didn't you just show the money that you was making? I think for two reasons. If people had saw the money that he was making off his videos, they would stop donating as much. And two, he's fucking lying. Either one of them ain't good.
Notice that he also said he blurred out his money because he don't want you all in his business. He also said, for those of you that know me, you know that I don't make money off of YouTube really. So did he blur out his YouTube earnings because he didn't want you in his business? Or did he blur it out?
I guess so, Master Khaliq. I guess you'd officially, you are. I guess you officially are.
Because if you saw what he made, it would invalidate his claim that he wasn't really making money off of YouTube. I don't know, but here's what I do know. Based on some information listed in the motion to grant the attorney's fees document, young Pharaoh was making a substantial amount of money from YouTube. The only information regarding Mr. Daniels' financial resources available to the court comes from Mr. Daniels' complaint, which states that Mr. Daniels received estimated annual ad-based revenue from his YouTube channel alone of over $180,000 in the year 2019 to 2020.
You made $100,000. I was right. He made $100,000 off of YouTube. That's why you scratched that shit out. Because if you had showed the money that you was making, hold on, buddy. I know that's your papa. If you had showed the money that you was making, nobody would donate. You wouldn't have been able to ask for money for that lawyer. Hold on for a second. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. He wanted donations for that YouTube lawsuit. He knew he didn't have a case. So he blurred it out because if he had shown the money that he was making, they'd be like, what the fuck you need money from us for? You making $100,000 a year. You know how that's a good job, nigga. That's a fucking damn a CEO job at a small business. Motherfuckers is making 20 and 30 a grand at a regular job. You making $100,000 a year off of fucking YouTube. So if he didn't scribble it out, there he said it. I don't want y'all up in my business. Translation, I don't want y'all to know how much money I'm making because I want your money. And now he in pain. His pockets in pain. He in pain. His pockets full of lane.
Consider that not really making money off of YouTube. So even though he was making content that would fall into the not suitable for advertisers category in reference to the YouTube Partner Program terms of service, he was still making a substantial amount of money from YouTube ad revenue. Now the question is,
bro, that's some greedy shit. Cause you're pockets crying. Bunny ears. You wasn't your videos weren't ad appropriate, but you still was making $100 grand and you still asking people for money. If I'm making $100 grand, I ain't asking y'all for shit. Not a goddamn thing.
is whether YouTube will receive this money, given young Pharaoh's current state of
take cash from, I believe.
So I don't know how the fuck that says that. And that's on the account that you deleted. I mean, and this is on the account that they mysteriously deleted for no reason. So now the question is, why did they delete? Why was my account deleted? And why is the actual amount that I was paying for my account less than what I actually was paying?
Yeah, that's what I can't answer that. Did you? Let me see. Are you able to go into a financial center so they can print out the statements for you?
Ma'am, I got the statements. I've been filing taxes. I've been doing everything for years. I got all of that. The question is this: I've been paying at least $16,000 a month for 2 different life insurance policies. I didn't even know I was on 2 different life insurance policies. I thought I was on 1. So now, with that being said, why is that actual amount not not being reflected factually on that sheet of paper?
I can only relate to you what I have here in front of me on the statements from this account.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, I'm not saying you did it. I'm not blaming you. I'm not trying to give you a hard time about it. My only issue is I'm not crazy. I do very good business. I made $1.4 million last year. I got a shout out from a CIA agent, Robert Steele, due to my level of intelligence.
Nigga, what the fuck did that got to do with these financial situations? Here you go with the bullshit. Why do you think that you saying this shit is going to overshadow everything else and get your way?
I'm not crazy, Norm. I do very good business.
Relate to you what I have here in front of me on the statements from this account.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, I'm not saying you did it. I'm not blaming you. I'm not trying to give you a hard time about it. My only issue is I'm not crazy. I do very good business. I made $1.4 million last year. I got a shout out from a CIA agent, Robert Steele, due to my level of intelligence. I'm not crazy, nor am I a fool. I know what I was paying every month. Why their true amount that was charged from their accounts is not there.
Right, so I would need something to compare the two, because right now I only have access to what's in front of me, so I can't really answer for what.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna contact the agency I went through for the life insurance, and I'm gonna tell them to. And can you send me something through the email now, please, letting them know that this is an issue and that you want them to provide the factual amount that they was taking from me to you, so that way you guys can correct that error, or you can make sure that.
Why does he think saying I do business, business with do good business? I got a shout out from the CIA. I'm very intelligent. Why do you think that will make them feel like, okay, this is a smart nigga? We're not going to, why does he think that's going to help him in any type of way?
I'm not accusing you guys of something that you didn't do, because I know for a fact every month I was paying $16,000 a month for life insurance. So either they lying or y'all.
Oh, this is when he sat on the windowsill and was about to cry in the car. I remember this. This is when he sat on that windowsill when she told him he was in debt. And he sat on the windowsill like this. Is this that one?
Lying. Either they numbers is right and y'all's is wrong, or somebody over there in Bank of America lied about them numbers. I don't know, because I still didn't get a valid explanation for why my account was closed. So not only was my account mysteriously closed for no reason, now the actual numbers on my account are not truly reflective of what was coming out of those.
I certainly understand. So I don't have the authority to send an email to a merchant.
That's a good point, Jess. You just tell everything they need to
generic emails about digital servicing.
Like a
but
trying to
give me one moment here. Let me see how we would go about this, or if there is someone specifically that you would need to speak to that has the authority to do that, because I don't want to give you any misinformation. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much for a moment.
Yo, I know Golden Beauty and Martina I had to feel like they was dating another bitch. Like an actual female. I know they had to it. Bro, your hair is more feminine than theirs. Speaking of that, I need to tie this shit up.
July 7th, 2021, right? From this account, what is the last four of this account? Help me. Is this account 0393?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So July 7th, 2021. How much on you guys' end does it say was debited from this account?
On July 7th?
Yes, ma'am.
On July 7th, I'm only showing 4 Zelle transactions.
No. From Mass Mutual. From Mass Mutual. How much does it say was taken out of that account from Mass Mutual?
Nothing.
It has to be something, man. It says, oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay. Transaction detail with withdrawal date was 7/16/2021.
Yeah, that's a fold.
Yeah, if they attempted to make a withdrawal from this account on 7/16, it would have just bounced back out because the account is closed out since the 8th of July.
Okay, so you don't see any withdrawal from this account, because I'm actually looking at a transaction confirmation here from Mass Mutual, and it says that $2,087.66 was taken out of this account on that day.
They may have attempted, but no, the account has been closed since the 8th.
I know it was mysteriously closed, and I was never given a real valid explanation. But now I want to ask you, because these numbers, right, that you guys are saying y'all took out of my account, they're all because I was paying for.
So you was spending money and then you forgot what you spent the money on. If we ain't careful and he see this video, he gonna try to say this is when Golden Beauty took his money. He's a top bar. The thumbnail is from So Genius. He made that shit.
$14,000 and $16,000 a month for life insurance for my family. So what I'm trying to do now, because I have the actual statements in front of my face from the life insurance companies themselves with the actual amounts on them. So I'm trying to figure out why you're telling me a lower number than what it actually is. Here, can you please go to transaction? Can you please go to withdrawal date September 1st, 2021, and tell me if you see any oh no. This isn't it. I need another Bank of America. Excuse me.
So, and this also proves our point, nigga. You have bank documents and records. Thanks for pointing this out in Light of My Journey, because he has bank documents and records. So why haven't you shown any of these bank documents and records to prove that Golden Beauty robbed you? Oh, he can't use it because it came straight from his card. It would have been wired. They would have been, well, this money was wired to this account. That's what that lady would have said. So he can't use that as an excuse and try to say Golden Beauty took his money, because they would have said, well, this money was wired at this time to this account. It just said the money was spent. He robbed his goddamn self, and he probably got high and forgot that he spent the money. He was tricking off, or he just don't want to admit on camera that he tricked it off. But you just thanks in like my journey because you just proved that he's lying. You have the actual documents. You have them all. And you haven't presented, you said they deleted them. And you ain't got no records. But yet I'm looking at you right now. Look at these fucking records. You know, is he saying Gold Beauty? This is Gold Beauty account. My money was a wire to another account. Is he saying that? I did not once hear him say, well, this isn't my account and I didn't wire no money to nobody. No.
Here, can you please go to transaction? Can you please go to withdrawal date September 1st, 2021 and tell me if you see any oh no. This isn't it. This isn't it. I need another Bank of America. Excuse me. I'm sorry, 1 second, man. Hold this.
Any more
I have one right here. Just hold that. Stop me, wait a Can you go to June 10, 2021?
June 10th, 2021. And we have.
Are you looking for this kind of paper?
Those. What else? I have a June 8th. But I don't have any insurance on June.
No. Let me see. Okay, customer correspondence, give me a card plan.
The money was wired to Samson. I want to talk to Samson.
Hold on. Where's my personal phone at?
Well, you know, I be he said, where you from? Part of Jamaica you from? Well, you know, right near the beach. Boy. Lord of mercy.
Where's my other phone? Call Alex right now.
Simpson. I stick by my story. I be from Jamaica. If I wasn't Jamaican, then why would I wear this hat?
Yeah.
It's some that didn't happen.
What?
Man, did you almost got me, motherfucker?
You both are.
You almost got me.
What?
With your phone.
But
it was on the
hey,
floor.
Hey, bro. Guess it up.
The screen cracked up.
All right, I get it fixed. It don't matter. Call Alex, please.
Yeah, I think this one when you about to cry in the car.
You good? Between both my life insurances, right?
Bro, you see yourself on camera all the time, and you never once looked at yourself and was like, yeah, bro, this shit look fruity. Yeah, he trying to look professional. This haircut looks, this hairstyle looks fruity as shit. You never once look. I've had I had my hair in designs a couple times, and I was like, when she got done, yeah, we gonna go with something different. You know, your mommy on the way home. You ain't get no more snacks, buddy. They for the party tomorrow.
Let me make sure this between both my life insurances. Let me make sure this accurate. What they both added up to a minimum of at least 14K, correct?
Here.
No, excuse me. To which I've just come to know, I've been on 2 separate life insurance policies when I should have, or when I thought I was on one. So that was an issue.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He was on 4 different life insurance policies and didn't even know he signed up for 4 life insurance policies. And he was in debt like 14. I think it was either $4,000 or $14,000. The nigga didn't even know he signed up for more than one insurance policy. Doofus, magoofus.
Layla discovered, and I had Layla handle. Now, outside of that, what I'm saying is, without trying to give an exact number offhand, I don't have my statements in front of me. My Mass Mutual and my Penn Mutual life insurance policies, when I add both them up, they both they both came to at least 14K, right?
No. They came to 9,000 all in. between all policies, the penn mutual policy and the 5 mass mutual policies. So you had the
9,000. Okay, that's still less than what the fuck Bank of America saying.
Juvenile policies are in good standing. Then we had the policy for Kenya from last year. So that policy is finally in good.
Oh my God, this nigga is relentless. Kendrick dropped again. Oh man, this nigga is relentless. Relentless.
Standing again. Then we did the conversion for Canal.
So let me ask you, how much was Camille's policy, and how much was each in every individual policy?
So Camel's policy is $2,088 per month, and so we received one premium payment in June, and then we switched the bank's account in July and in July and August. And so they never received the premium payments for Camel's policies.
Okay, so how much is?
I think this is the day it started, because if you go back to my live stream when I did this, I called it. I was like, "Yo, this is the start. He's going broke. The money is running out." I said that when this video first came out. If this is the one where he sits when she tells him that he's like $4,000 to $14,000 in debt, I think he calls his assistant after that, or his new assistant, and she tells him, "Look, man, I'm looking at all these unpaid, overdue John. You owe like $4,000 or $14,000. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure which one it is." And he sat on that motherfucking John and looked like he was ready to go cry in the car. Eyes watered in the motherfucker. You know how when a nigga, you know when a nigga start looking like this, when you know a nigga eyes water up and he start looking everywhere and he don't want to blink because he know if he blink that tear coming. I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. He know he blink, the waterfalls is coming. He try to look left and right because you know if you look down or blink, the tears is coming. From that second on, I was like, "Yo, he's broke. He's going broke. I guarantee y'all, young Pharaoh is broke." And everybody was like, "Yo, you hating. You hating." I'm like, "Yo, I know that fucking look. I know that look. I've been there. I know that look. Oh, you hating. You hating. You hating." I was like, "Look at that nigga. He looking around. He ain't trying to blink. He know he blinked one time. Them waterworks is coming."
All I need is the total of Tania's policy and all of my kids.
So the total for
yes.
So the total for hold on, Marshall. Let me just do the math real quick.
Give me individual. I want individual.
Right.
He's doing a total. I want individual.
Right.
So 258.
My pockets in pain. They filled up with lint.
For Tania's policy, including Canal's policy, Marshall?
Each individual policy, yes. The total for each individual policy.
Wait, I just realized that I don't think his second daughter was born yet. She might not have been. No, matter of fact, she was. So that's Golden, Camille, Heru, and his 2 daughters. That's 5 policies, nigga. How the fuck you not know you put out 5 policies?
So your kids. So Hugh's policy is $258 a month.
258. How much?
$258 per month. Then Ama's policy is $229 a month. Zola's policy is $228 a month. Tania's Mass Mutual policy is $1,386 a month. And then
this is proof that this nigga was spending his money at an alarming rate and wasn't keeping track of his finances. This is literal proof right here. Oh, would you say, Venus? A good portion of us have been there. Only difference is we all knew we were humble ourselves and started over and learned from our mistakes. This dude has no accountability and saw nothing wrong. I mean, nothing he did was wrong. That is physics, actual factual right there. That shit hit different. That's just start there. You know what I'm saying? But we all know this on camera for the world to see. Yeah, but I don't know why he did that shit. I don't know. There's a lot of shit that he did. It's like 90% of the shit he been doing in the last 99.9% of the shit he been doing in the last 2-3 years. He shouldn't have been on camera.
Kamel's policy is $2,088 a month.
Okay, and that was with who? Penn or Mass?
No, that was on Mass Mutual. And then the Penn Mutual policy, that was the policy for Tania.
Okay.
What's the amount?
And what's the amount?
So that amount, that was $4,798. So
did he ever give them a call to see what it would be to get that refunded?
Did you ever give him a call to see what it would be to get that refunded?
Penn Mutual.
To get Penn Mutual refunded for Tania.
You are right.
He called it something else. It wasn't a refund. It was called something else.
Oh, the cash value surrender?
Yes.
For Tania's
Yes, he said he was
policy?
going to give them a call and let me know
Cash
how
value
much
surrender
was going to be.
now.
Yeah, look, this right there. When he made that face, this was the first face. I was like, oh, I think I know what's going on. Trashed you. I think I know what's going on. This nigga's going broke. I know that fucking face.
Because the policy is only 3 months old.
Right. So did he ever call them and get that amount?
Did you ever call them and get that amount?
I just called Penn Mutual earlier today. I tried to reach somebody just to get some update on why they took out the money out of your account.
Yeah, but last week we actually called about the Penn Mutual.
The company that I work with, Marshall, the company that found you the policy for Tania, they confirmed with me that they reached out to Penn Mutual on October 12th to stop the premium payments for this month. So they're checking with them. They will let me know.
What's the name of that company?
That's Penn Mutual.
Penn Mutual.
He's out Bella watching.
Here, you can ask him so that he hears it clearly.
Alex, you said you spoke to somebody, or somebody spoke to Penn Mutual on October 12th. Who spoke to Penn Mutual?
Later, please.
So,
I don't know what the fuck he talking about. He had to get somebody else to interpret it for him. But he's so smart. You can't even interpret your own spending limits, your insurance policies, and none of that. You need somebody to do all that for you. You couldn't even track your spending habits, nigga. But you trying to tell me that you a fucking polymath? Been your polywog. You ain't no poly. This nigga try to tell us he a polymath, nigga. You a polywog.
And what's the name? Mm-hmm. Can I just have the name of that company just so I can have it for my notes?
There go Lou.
No, it's Castle Insurance.
Look at him. He in the daze. Look at him. He looked like Diddy when Diddy was walking around the airport.
That company just so I can have it for my notes.
Look at him. He looked like Diddy in the airport. That's that face Diddy was making when he knew it was over. Look at that face right there. That's that face Diddy was making when he was pacing back and forth around that parking lot.
No, it's Castle Insurance, KAFL Insurance. That is a company, that's a brokerage firm. I work quite often with them, and they confirmed with me that, because I reached out to them on October 7th, October 8th. So they have, they reached out to them and had a conversation.
Bro, you definitely a weed waster. Look when he puffs. He puffs, blows out the smoke, and then holds the rest in just to blow it right out. You's a weed waster. I'd probably smack your own blunt out your hand. Nigga, put that shit down. Nigga, give me that shit, nigga. Wait, you got the bum bump. Take that back. Wait, you got a bum bump. Take that back, nigga. Stomp it out on him. Nigga, shit, if you gonna waste weed, I'm gonna waste it for you. I can't watch you waste it like that.
And they reach out to them and have a conversation with them. That
You trying to look cool.
Premium payments, and they switched it to quarter.
Bro, I'm pretty sure you got gingivitis. The way you hold the smoke in like that, you hold it all in your mouth. I'm pretty sure you got a mouth disease formerly known as gingivitis. I'm pretty sure his breath smelled like a naked demon in his mouth. Hot goat knuckles.
Invoice, as I discussed with you earlier.
Right, on October 12th.
This week. Exactly, whenever we talked. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Well, that's when you. That's. I just wanted to be clear on these notes. So that's when you said that they were supposed to stop the premium payments on October 12th.
I reached out to them.
Yeah, I know his breath. Yip, y'all.
October 7th or 8th.
I know that nigga breath is kicking. I know his breath is yip, y'allin'.
And told them to make to stop the premium payment. So they said, according to October 12th, they reached out to them and they were supposed to stop the premium payment.
So Cal reached out to them on October 12th. Okay. Let me hand you back the phone. Let me hand you back the phone.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah, I got that part. So Cal.
How the fuck you let her slip away? That's where you fucked up at. You had a smart, brilliant chick. Oh, wait, isn't that the first assistant that he said, that Golden Beauty said he forced himself on? That's her. That's her.
Said Capo.
You had her? I don't know, man. That shirt. I mean, it is. If the length of that, the way that shirt is curving down, if that's her titties is hitting the back wall. She got otten titties. I hope that shirt is just baggy.
Your brokerage firm that you work with, you're saying that they spoke to Penn Mutual.
That's her,
on
right?
October 12th, and they were supposed to stop the premium payments.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna hand you back the phone to Mr. Daniels. 1 second.
Oh yeah, that is the shirt.
This is crazy, right?
She fine in the motherfucker.
He answered this question. I talked to him 2 weeks ago, almost 2 weeks ago, to ask him what the refund amount would be, or what the cash value would be for that Penn Mutual account. He said to cancel it, but you want to know what the amount is.
Right.
To get refunded. So how come he's not telling you what the refund was? He's saying he talked to them today, but that's only in regards to the charge that they just did today. But what about the fucking charge?
That's Josh Netter?
That fucking, what's her name was working with her? When Layla was working with her.
That's not Josh.
Right, exactly.
That's what I want to know. How come he didn't tell us what that refund was the past, 2 weeks ago?
Okay, so ask the question again so it's clearly understood. You articulate.
Hi, Alex. So,
Hey, yo, Nick, I just realized what you said. He said he looked like a kid standing there watching his mom talking to his teacher at the teacher-parent conference. You know you getting your ass whooped after this conference. He's sitting there like a kid at a teacher-parent conference with the I'm about to get my ass whooped look.
You said that you would get back to me regarding the cash value for the Penn Mutual for Tania. So I was still waiting to hear back from you regarding that cash value, because it was important for us to have that option if we wanted to go that route.
How you fuck that up, bro?
Yeah, I sent it to you today.
You sent it.
There is no. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. She got a head and ears. She got a head and ears like Michael Jordan. I ain't gonna lie. She got a head like Michael Jordan. Her ears and everything. Now think of the shape of Michael Jordan's head. Hold on, let me show you. Michael Jordan. Now, look at the shape of her head and her ears. Now watch this. Just look at the shape, not the face. Just look at the shape. Tell me she ain't got a head like Michael Jordan. I pointed with this one. Now I'm gonna flip back. Tell me she ain't got a head like Mike Jordan. Mm-hmm. I wanna be like Mike. Tell me she don't got a head and ears like Michael Jordan. I ain't busting on her, but if you think of the outline of Michael Jordan's head and ears, that shit look like Michael Jordan's. She's still sexy than a motherfucker though. Pause. Yeah, I'll take Josh Netter. I don't know. I ain't see her body yet though. After I saw them fucking post on Instagram, Martina, I don't know. He said, I don't feel bad for Mushroom PYP. Call him Mushroom P.
There is no cash value because the policy is only 3 months old. So there's no cash value surrender. Because it takes a couple of years to create the cash value component, the savings account.
So there's
Wait. So genius. Wait. Was it bad or was it good? I don't understand the angry face emojis. Was it a bad diss? Was it corny or was it good? I'm lost.
No, okay, the cash value because the policy is only 3 months.
$500 to do some shit that I didn't even tell her to do. So I'm about to pass this.
Oh, you said Josh got a fat ass too?
Here we go.
No, it's a banger. Oh shit. Oh, this when he go threaten the lawyer. Uh-huh. Go ahead, watch TV, buddy. I'll be right in there. I'm almost done.
It's a nice place.
I mean, if they did catch him with that girl when she was 16. He definitely did. They did catch him with a 16-year-old. He can't deny that. You know, he's messing with the girl. You met her when she was 16. And now all of a sudden she 18. Y'all messing around. They said Drake was pre-ordering women. Did this nigga got a purse backpack? Hold on. Time out. Hold the boat. Hold the boat. Hold the motherfucking boat. You got the wrong one. Let me see. You got the wrong one, buddy. Is this nigga wearing a purse backpack?
It's a nice place.
Yes, the fuck he is. Yes, the fuck he is. This nigga is wearing a purse backpack.
That bitch is wild. What we on, man? Let me ask. What's that? What do you mean from where? How you doing? Thank you very much, man. I can work too, bro. Thank you very much. Here to get my goddamn money back. Black women out here acting crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
This nigga got a purse backpack. He got an Otten fanny pack.
Go around, don't you think? Maybe it was vegan.
Good and gay.
How you doing today? So far, so good. Doing all right. I'll be doing better when I get my money back real quick. Uh-oh. I want to watch. Come on. So you entertain.
This dude said, I want to watch. You know, well, I don't know what you want, buddy. You're going to have to wait. Either watch that right now or you don't watch nothing at all. You know I don't play that spoil stuff. Now go watch that. I'll be in there in a second to turn on Cocomelon. That nigga said, I want to watch. You know why he said that though, right? He only said that shit because he know what's going to happen.
I just go around, don't you think? Maybe if it's vegan. How you doing today? So far, so good. You doing all right? I'll be doing better when I get my money back real quick. Uh-oh. I want to watch. Come on. Are you entertained? Who are you trying to get money back from? Ryan. Turning in Ryan. One of them classic cases of attorneys doing things you didn't tell them to do while they're hard to get people. Yeah. Let me ask you, are you an attorney? I am an attorney. Would you charge me $7,500 for a family court case? Depends on the court case. That's kind of hard to answer.
Thank you. Listen to what that lawyer just said. Would you charge me $7,500 for a court case? I mean, for a civil paternity court case. He said it depends on what the case may be. Meaning, your lawyer saw that you were doing a lot of stupid shit on the internet that would have made her lose that fucking case and fuck up her record. If you about to fuck up my record, you're going to pay me handsomely.
You didn't tell them to do while they're hard to get people. Yeah. Let me ask you, are you an attorney? I am an attorney. Would you charge me $7,500 for a family court case? Depends on the court case. That's kind of hard to answer.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to answer without more information. Simply put, just to see my kids, not to see if they're mine, not to. I don't know what the other side did. I can see a family law case costing that much, but I also know that lawyers do tend to take advantage. I've seen that happen. In fact, I'm up to city. Lawyer myself. They're doing the same thing. It's like, yeah. But $7,500 is nothing compared to what he's doing. Right? Some people don't have no honor no more. Some people have no loyalty, no honor, and no respect they owe no more. It's crazy. True. Mm-hmm. True. Welcome to the 21st century. They say bring it back. Classic. We gotta bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back after you find out where they come. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Hi. How are you doing? My name is Marshall. I'm a client of Brian. Okay. I am coming in here today to, I don't know what the word would be, whether it be a refund or whatever, the proper terminology, but just to get out there to get my money back for a retainer that I used for attorney Ryan, simply because now
Ryan Siegel?
I believe that was his name, but my attorney was Ryan. So I'm just here to get my money back.
Yeah, that's when he went to the lawyer's office.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Hey, Ty, you just missed it. I had a great debate. You just missed Brother Sanchez came over here and debated Master Khaliq on the flat earth theory. You just missed it.
Let me, there's no one in the office, but I can see if somebody will respond to my email or my message.
That's not a problem.
Okay.
It's fine, gentlemen, go. All right, right out your way.
All right.
Push your mouth if you're going to waste that battery. You can pause that. I'm like, people get this shit on one-on-one. This shit would be shaking. No, she's fine.
Okay. No, the first one.
You talk to the assistant. How are you, man?
Yeah, you gotta watch that. React. Dirty Sector, the truth from 1-4.
Yes, ma'am. And I have a quick question. I have a question and a statement. My first question is it possible that I could print this form out here now and complete it now and leave it here now so that this process can get started? And then also,
I imagine that the attorney had already the way he left.
But he wasn't getting that fucking money back. And he knew it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, not a problem. Okay, so I'll print that form out
for a second, y'all. Goddamn kid. Take his ass in the goddamn room. The little nigga always fucking with somebody. Looking out the window.
She can't hear me. I'm about to pass it right phone. Also, I got a question. What is you guys' means of complaint, right? Where that I'll be able to fill or file out if I have an issue with an attorney, specifically Riot, because let me be articulate here. Rude, ratchet, smart mouth, hung up in my face. And
Engaging.
for me to see my children because I'm ratchet.
Wait, did you say she was ratchet over top and hung up on your face? No, you threatened to shoot up her office, so she hung up in your fucking face.
California mother has not been allowing me to see my kids because I don't want to be with her anymore. And then this woman sat here and filed a motion that had nothing to do with nothing. She filed a motion wasting more of my time for me to DNA test my kids to see if they're mine. And I wasted $7,500 doing that for no reason. And then when I asked her about that and asked her to return my money, she hung up in my face. So I would like to, know what is my methodology of grievance.
Get done, I utilize Stripe as a payment processor, but my Stripe has not been allowing me to download money to my account for a couple days now. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or not, but I'm unable to get my funds out of Stripe, okay? And this is weird. This has never happened to me. Whenever I download money from Stripe, it normally comes instantly. Now it hasn't been coming for about 2-3 days in a row. I need everybody to jump in Stripe comments and tell them to please check their system because there's an issue and I'm not able to receive my finances. And this is very abnormal. It has never happened before.
You need everybody to jump in. No, you need to call them yourself. Why does everybody else have to do it? This is proof right here that he tries to use his fans to fight his battle.
What's good? I'm moving my shit, y'all. I'm packing my shit. But goddamn, I'm gonna be back on the game in a minute. We're gonna be on Call of Duty in a minute. What's up?
Oh man, this I remember this. This is when he first lost his house. This was the biggest I fucking told you so I have ever done. Cause everybody was telling me, "Oh, you's a hater, Rim. You don't know what you're talking about. You's a hater." I'm like, bruh, that nigga is going broke. And when the car left, I was like, yo, that house is next. No, when he lost the house, I was like, the car next.
All right, y'all. I'm down here in motherfucking crumb ass Houston.
Now it's crumb ass Houston. Now it's crumb ass Houston. Just a few minutes ago, it was. Just a few minutes ago, he was talking about who was littered than Katie. Was littered than Katie. Was more lit than Texas.
I don't know what the fuck they didn't deal with my goddamn bed screws, man. They done lost my shit. It's a beam on the metal. That's a bright laser. I deflect a pussy nigga like a lightsaber. Little baby, hold it down. It's your pipe taker. Her niggas getting scared. I'm a wife taker. And I ain't stopping this shit taker. Her niggas getting scared. I'm a wife taker. Little baby, hold it down. It's your pipe taker. Her niggas getting scared. I'm a wife taker. Little baby, hold it down. It's your pipe taker.
The way you dancing, it seems like you need to switch that around to you being a pipe taker, not a wife taker. Cause you dancing like you taking pipe right now, nigga.
Her niggas getting scared. I'm a wife taker. Little baby, hold it down. It's your pipe taker. Her niggas getting scared. I'm a wife taker. And I ain't stopping till she got.
But you righteous though. You rapping about trying to take somebody's wife, ruining a happy home. But you righteous though. You pro-righteous. But you out here ruining marriages.
Goddamn finished. You ain't never sold. Don't wait a goddamn minute. And I'ma say what I was goddamn saying. And I'm always number one. I keep goddamn winning. And I done fucked around and got these niggas blocks. They don't fuck with young Pharaoh. I done got these niggas. At 16, I learned how to grip a Glock. I was out there on that, man. I was diving on the block. That probation cracker snatched me in the DA office. That prison cracker snatched me in the sergeant office. And they really said I wasn't going to do it. And I really used to run the whole unit. DA said I did what? That's alleged. And they said I did what? They messy. I still got my parole discharge paper.
He said first nigga to rap while getting evicted.
Oh, when I got drugged, my bank illegally double sold my house, so they pretty much finessed me out my crib. That's what happened to my house, but I'm gonna have another one. Sold my house, so they pretty much. Oh, when I got drugged, my bank illegally double sold my house, so they pretty much. Oh, when I got drugged, my bank illegally double sold my house, so they pretty much finessed me out my crib. When I got drugged, my bank illegally double sold my house, so they pretty much finessed me out my crib. When I got drugged, my bank illegally double sold my house, so they pretty much finessed me out my crib. That's what happened to my house, but I'm gonna have another one. No,
nigga, get out the bowl. That's two lies you just said. How can a bank double sold your house? You said when you got drugged. A bank cannot sell your house that is already registered to you. When you got drugged, you had already been in that house for at least a year or two. So how could the bank double sell your house? Impossible. Impossible. The only way your bank can sell your house to another person while you're in it is that you got that house foreclosed. And then you said you about to get a house in another minute. Where are you now? Where are you now?
Oh, when I got drugged, my bank illegally double sold my house, so they pretty much finessed me out my crib. That's what happened to my house, but I'm gonna have another one no time soon because I get money. I'm gonna have something bigger and better no time soon at the chip. So,
and he get money, y'all. He gonna have something bigger and better at the chip, y'all, because he getting money. I just got one question for you. Two questions. One, are you happy? Two, is Banderella going to the chip with you? Is Banderella invited to the chip? She gonna be nothing but a nigger too. Give it a few months.
I ain't really tripping, but y'all already know who I'm blaming on who did it, right? The Muslims. Anyway, that. But no time soon at the chip, so I ain't really tripping, but.
Hey, Quaz, you said you didn't see this. This is the video where he said Rick Ross got the bank to double sold his house. First, he said the bank double sold his house. But then later on in this video, he says Lil Durk and Rick Ross teamed up with the bank, drugged him, and double sold his house. And then stole his money. That was the first story. Then it all suddenly evolved into Golden Beauty, Rick Ross, and Richard Booz, and everybody else involved.
Y'all already know who I'm blaming on who did it, right? The Muslims. Anyway.
It was the Muslims, y'all.
But yeah, long story short.
It was the Muslims' fault that he bought a house that he couldn't afford. It was the Muslims that made him buy a house he couldn't afford. And it was the Muslims that sold it.
Y'all, like I said, I'm just reporting my daily experiences. You know what I'm saying? I'm just reporting my daily experiences. So, like I said, y'all tell me what y'all think. Y'all tell me what y'all think, even though we know, but y'all tell me what y'all think. And the reason I like to get the views of the public, not all the time, but in most instances, especially when you're dealing with the corporate world, is because we know some people like to lie and do bullshit. But I said that to say this. I had a Mexican lady come today. you know, I don't know if her race is relevant or whatnot, but I'm
It's
just giving
not.
y'all a description. So I had a Mexican woman come today because, as you've seen,
This when
every
it gets
time, and
evicted.
I'm not shitting on this apartment complex because this is a beautiful apartment complex. And what did I tell you? I said sometimes shit may just be like that. But as you've seen,
This is when he was trying to tell us that he was living in a gated apartment complex, but forgot when he first moved into it. He walked outside to the car. The fucking the fucking parking lot was white, was, you know, that gray concrete, cracks everywhere. The gate was falling apart, and it was only one gate in front of where you parked the cars, separating whatever was on the other side of it. Just one gate. He said it was a gated, like a rich. First of all, I've never seen a gated apartment complex. I've seen gated lofts and condos.
I ain't even been able to use my fucking kitchen sink since I've been in here for obvious reasons. Okay, so while maintenance was here today doing a great job clearing out my damn kitchen, I had a Mexican woman come in here today, y'all, and drop this notice off. I ain't gonna show y'all because it got personal information on it, but she dropped this notice off right here to vacate this premises for non-payment of rent and utilities. Tow truck drivers or give me any of their information. And I'm like, man, my car just came up missing.
This is when they repoed his car. This is when they repoed the car. And he tried to say the complex did it. And then he called the police, and the police told him, no, nigga, the car dealership did it.
At either, you know, some point in time this morning or the middle of the night. So, you know, you can't even look up to see who was in this area. And she's saying no. And she's telling me to call y'all. And if y'all don't have it, then more than likely somebody stole my car. But what I'm saying is, whether this is a real valid tow truck company or not, or a fraud, I feel like they stole my car. And then she's also saying they don't have an address or anything like that. So, you know, at this point, I do want to report my vehicle missing. But, you know, I believe that it was them because they were the last people that touched my car.
And look, this is an example of him believing something and being totally wrong. So imagine about all the other theories he believed happened. Every other 7,000 theories that he came up with that he believes. He believed that the complex took his car. For what?
And
sir, what is your address?
My address is
Yeah, this is the biggest downfall ever. Completely delulu.
If that vehicle was actually towed legally, then that would be Harris County. If they state they don't have the vehicle, that vehicle was actually towed legally, then that would be Harris County. If that vehicle was actually towed legally, then that would be Harris County. If that vehicle was actually towed legally, then that would be Harris County. If they state they don't have the vehicle, then I do recommend report the vehicle is stolen.
Okay, can I have the number for Harris
Left
County?
nothing for his kid.
That's gonna be 713.
That's the crazy part about it, is you ain't put a dime away for your kids' college fund. None of that shit. Not one penny did you put away for them kids. Not a one. Don't he look hit like a motherfucker?
713
221
221
6000.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Alright. So she gave me the wrong number.
You have reached the Harris County Sheriff's Office non-emergency police dispatch. If you have an emergency, please hang up and call.
But she gave me the number for the wrong part. They saying this is Harris County.
Oh yeah, I remember this video. This the video Knee-Slap got that. What's the number to 911? What's the regular number to 911? That's what he said in this video. What's the regular number to 911?
Press 8. Para escuchar estas instrucciones en español, oprima 9. For the non-emergency Sheriff's Office Dispatch Center, please press 1. For jail or inmate information, please press 2. For loose, non-violent animals, please press 3. For other Harris County offices such as courts and the District Attorney's Office, please press 4.
Let's see. Hi, how are you, sweetie? I'm calling because I believe my car was illegally towed, and
Oh no, it look like
my
it.
car was
No,
illegally towed, but I believe that the
it's not a bald spot. I think he like shaved his hairline on purpose. He shaved his hairline on purpose to show the tattoo.
alleged company, may or may not be, involved in stealing my car or whatever I believe have taken place.
Stealing your
They're
car.
saying that they don't have my car in the system. I don't know how they don't have my car in the system. Yes, ma'am.
Crazy part about it is, nigga, you knew you wasn't paying them fucking them car notes. You knew. You just wanted an excuse. You just wanted an excuse to why you lost that car. You knew. I didn't gave y'all all y'all extra hours plus the extra one. It's not. It's dead, buddy. It's dead.
So my license plate number is
And it's a Corvette.
yes, ma'am. All right, y'all, it's up. So they say my shit wasn't towed. Ford tried to take my car back. I'm not going for that.
Tried
Let's
to
go.
take that. Wait, they tried to take your car
Ford tried
back.
to take my car back. I'm not.
They
So they say
tried to take your car back. Nigga, the repo man caught you in the dark hall. Put your car on a truck, then he drove off.
my shit wasn't towed. Ford tried to take my car back. I'm not going for that. Let's
I'm
go.
not going for that. Nigga, you know you wasn't paying. Come on. Come on. Let me guess. You didn't know you wasn't paying your car note this time? You didn't know? You had no clue that you wasn't paying your let me get that. I mean that's what his normal excuse is. I didn't know. You ain't know you had a car note every month. You ain't know you wasn't paying it.
Thank you for calling Green Tree Place Apartments.
How you doing, beautiful?
What are you
I'm
doing?
calling from, and the reason for my call is because while maintenance was here, at some point in time, I believe last week or a couple of days ago, a woman, I don't know if she works for you guys, but y'all had some Mexican woman come and drop off a notice to vacate the premise. This is on the 5th, and she dropped it off the same day. Now, my issue here is I paid my rent.
Now, what I think believe was he paid the down payment the first and second month rent. I mean, he paid the down payment in the first month rent and thought that he paid 2 months in advance. Nigga, you paid the deposit.
Rent out, if not 2 then maybe 3 months. So it's not like I was late on my rent. And you guys gave me the notice to vacate the property actually on the day that my rent will be due. Now, to me, I felt like that's strange. Now, I could go out of my way and say I'm being targeted or this is discrimination and this, that, and
Oh
the third, which
God.
it probably is, but I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to just say that that's strange that after paying my rent out for 2 to 3 months on the date that is due, instead of just giving me a reminder or at minimum a late notice, y'all would give me a full-blown eviction notice. Now, I said to say this. As you probably well know, I have been unable to use the sink the entire time I've been here. I never complained. I never wrote it up. Never came up there making no issues about any of the features I've been unable to use even while staying here. But I said to say
Never
this:
his
if
fault.
y'all want me to go in the next 30 days,
That's what I've been saying the whole entire time. So, genius, nothing is ever his fault. It's always somebody else's. That's how you know a nigga lying. It's always somebody else's fault.
as strenuous and as tedious as a task that is going to be getting another apartment, I don't mind doing so, but I would just like my money back because I don't understand why.
And he did not. He said, "I don't mind doing so." So what happened to getting another apartment after this? Because you living with Banderella right now. You never got another apartment after this. You was with Banderella. Hold on for a second, y'all.
Y'all asking me to go, but I'm not about to beg y'all to stay nowhere I'm not wanted. But I would just like all of my money back because I genuinely don't know why y'all giving me that notice. I haven't bothered any of my neighbors. I rock with all my neighbors. I don't bother anybody. If anything, I'm a victim. I've been a victim of a crime on the property. I've been robbed for over $100,000 worth of jewelry. I'm not gonna get the real price, but I'm gonna just say over $100,000 worth of jewelry. And you know, my time here has been victimizing to me. But like I said, I never came up there making any fuss. And if y'all are asking me to go for whatever personal reasons that y'all may have, I don't mind it. I just want my money back.
Sir, can you hold on for a couple moments and let me speak with the manager, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Period. And I'm just pretty much reiterate to you what I reiterated to her. So,
hold on for a second.
A few days ago, while maintenance was here fixing the
He
sink,
said he
you know,
chewing his
I'm not a
lips.
plumber. I don't know exactly what the issue was, but
Quickly interject because I have some information that I think that is going to put your mind at ease.
all right, let's go.
Is that okay if I go ahead and interject?
Yeah, because I was just simply gonna ask for my money back before I go.
I don't mean any disrespect at all. But I just want to let me just.
He said I was going to ask for my money back before I go. This 6 hours.
Back up a bit.
6 hours I done streamed. Son K. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Not only did I give y'all the extra time, I went over the extra time. And I gave y'all a great debate. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. I deserve it.
In the state of Texas, and I know that you came down, was it from Boston?
Buffalo,
New York. That's right. I'm sorry. I knew it started with a B. one of the differences between New York and Texas, because rent is due on the 1st of every month, okay? And when it is not received on the 5th of every month, late notices go out to our residents who have rent outstanding, even if they have made payment arrangements. It's just a requirement in state law with Texas. It has to be posted on the inside of the front door. So on that day, she had 26 notices to put out. It's not saying that you have to move out. It's meant to get people's attention. It's prepared by an entity called Blue Moon.
Basically, what she's saying is, nigga, you need to pay your fucking rent, nigga. She was letting you know that you ain't paid your fucking rent.
Yes, ma'am.
Which is where we get all of the letters from, but it is a statute that's determined by Texas state law. But when, just like last month, when you paid rent late on the 20th,
Notice to vacate my property yesterday while the maintenance man was here cleaning that shit. Now I say that to say this, even though I'm in an apartment, I still have maids come through. Like this motherfucker is still, I still get maids come through. Like this motherfucker, I still have maids come through.
Smoker jaw. Nigga, you are fucking lying. A cleaning service and maids are two different things. Let me repeat that. A cleaning service and maids are two different things.
Like this motherfucker is still, I still get it clean. I still get it clean head to toe. Maids come through this motherfucker. You ain't never seen nobody in this damn apartment complex have maids come through here. I still have maids come through this apartment. It's clean. I haven't damaged anything. Goddamn, I ain't beef. All my neighbors is cool. At least to my knowledge, we ain't never had an issue. Which way I've come from, every charge I caught, all my court statements and transcripts in order for all my criminal cases. So Erie County and Harris County could be held liable and give me my fucking money. That's Abbott and Governor Newsom. Then my family court cases with my baby mothers, got those too. All of my civil cases, got those too. Yes. So I said to say this, no. I'm not going for no shorts. I was drugged and finessed. Why would I dismiss like I said, why would I dismiss my own cases? I'm winning. What'd you say, baby?
Why would I dismiss my own cases? I'm winning, nigga. They literally called your case frivolous. You know what frivolous means? The judge said, I don't even know why the fuck y'all even brought this shit to my chambers. That's how bad it was. It was so bad that they made you pay the people that you was suing. You dropped it, nigga. The court documents are there. It has the date with your name next to it, your name next to it, and the date that you, the very exact day and time that you dropped the case. And when you did that, YouTube said, nah, fuck that. You ain't getting away with that. You paying for these lawyer fees.
You can't have that, baby, because that's all I got. Because you eat meat, baby.
Here go the ramen noodles. Oh shit. Here go the ramen noodle shit.
So I said to say this, no. I'm not going for no shorts. I was drugged and finessed. Why would I dismiss like I said, why would I dismiss my own cases? I'm winning. What'd you say, baby? You can't have that, baby, because that's all I got. Because you eat meat, baby. I don't eat meat. So that's for uncle. That's for uncle. You got to go eat something. Look at all that food. Tell Hottie to get Hottie. Tell Hottie to make you a plate. Look at all that good Thanksgiving food on that table. Huh? She wanted to make a noodle.
What the fuck is around his neck?
Why you don't just heat her up nothing that's on that table? Okay, listen, I don't care. But just the logic here, right? Even though that may seem it's only 50 cents or whatever, I don't eat meat. So why
If you don't really care, why the fuck are you even talking about a logic? Why? What are you talking about a logic for? If you don't care, why would you even bring up the logic?
But just the logic here, right? Even though that may seem it's only 50 cents or whatever, I don't eat meat. So why make her a noodle or eat one of my noodles when it's all of that food on the table? But I don't mind because it's only 50 cents.
Okay, well then shut the fuck up and let him eat the noodles then, if you don't mind.
But once again, just the logic is, what if I didn't have that, right?
That's why you're saying it. Why couldn't you just have been real? Why couldn't you just have been real about it and said, this is all I got to eat? I ain't raking in no money right now. You eating the only thing I got when there's all that food over there. That would have been cool. Nobody wouldn't have been able to say shit. Nobody would have been able to say shit, but you capping. You know that's all you got to eat. Just say that. If I only got rhyme, I don't give a fuck who watching. Shit, you see, I don't say nothing about the loud pack. Oh well. I had people come in here and call me broke, all types of shit. You know what I commented back? Yeah, tell me about it. Now what? What are you gonna do now?
But I don't care because I do have it to spare. But it's just the logic, right?
You don't have it to spare because it wouldn't even have been a logic. If you had it to spare, why is there any logic?
But once again, just the logic is, what if I didn't have that, right? But I don't care because I do have
Appreciate
it
that,
to spare.
okay.
But it's just the logic, right? Because if I run out of noodles or I run out of stuff to eat, I literally can't eat that because I don't eat meat. But that's fine. Nisi, you can have it if you want it, baby.
You can't eat that. Come on, bro. We watched you eat cheesesteaks, pizza with fucking meat on it. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Uncle not being mean. Uncle just don't eat meat. Cool though.
And you had to get in. You notice he wasn't there no more after that. After that day, she kicked his ass the fuck out.
But yeah, it's up. So, and yeah, Korea said they got 800,000. Let's go, Kim Jong Un. Somebody better get investigated.
He said Korea said they got 800,000. Nigga, that's his own personal army for his country. I forgot he said that. This nigga tried to say Korea got 800,000 soldiers for him. And then you look up the article, is Korea saying that their army has about 800,000. He said it was all for him. That doesn't let you know that he's psycho.
But yeah, it's up. So, and yeah, Korea said they got 800,000. Let's go, Kim Jong Un. Somebody better get investigated. I don't give a fuck. Period. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But like I said, I'm leaving this shit up so everybody can see, so the world can see. This bitch is a liar, but I want my bread back. I don't care nothing about her talking about the FBI called her good. I don't know why, like I said, good. I need all my money back. I need all my money back. I need all my bread back. I need all my bread back.
How's that working?
I need all my bread back. I don't give a fuck.
How's that working?
I need all my bread back. Yeah, Harris County is corrupt. That shit need to be under investigation too. Like I said, they already had me lined up before I came down here. But in reality, like I said, whatchamacallit, I never did none of that. I never did none of that.
Really?
Because she knows she's a liar. Because she knows she's a liar, and she know her and her family been drugging me and stealing my money throughout the years.
Oh my God.
And they've been blocking.
So was it Josh Netter who drugged you? Because what I noticed, you don't bring up Josh Netter no more. And you know why he doesn't bring up Josh Netter no more? Because Golden Beauty hates Josh Netter. They don't like each other. So there's no way to connect Golden Beauty to drugging him. So he leaves Josh Netter completely out of it and says it was Golden Beauty and her family. But first it was Josh Netter. And it was only because Josh Netter got creeped the fuck out and didn't want to talk to him no more.
It because they family work for the government.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the government been helping her do it.
So her family worked for the government. You said her parents are ITs.
So that's why you might say, where was the government helping her do it? The United States government was helping her do it. Because my son, Camille thinks she gonna get away with everything because her uncle is a cop and her dad is a Freemason, and Golden think that whatever little donkey connection she got, they gonna get away with everything. So like I said, this woman has been, once again, she has been taking my phone and having conversations and making it look like it's me, and then saying that I'm cheating on her, when in reality, I haven't done any of that, to which she just admitted.
When did she admit it? Twinkle, twinkle. When did she admit any of this shit? You always saying she just admits something, but we never hear it. We never see the text messages. Nothing. All we got is your word, and your word is shit. Your word is turtle head.
Any of that, to which she just admitted. Period. 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 Nah, I ain't going for that. I ain't going for that. I ain't going for that. I need all my bread. I need all my bread. And whoever the fuck Delisa Mason is, her ass need to be under investigation. And Goddess Ayana need to be under investigation. I want to see investigations. I want to see thorough investigations. Don't cut no corners. Nothing. I want to see thorough investigations. I want to see every bank account Golden has ever had, every bank account her mama has ever had, every bank account her father has ever had, every bank account Camille and their family has ever had, and I want that shit fully traced with all of the money that has went in and out of it in comparison from the time they've been in my life, and I want every single motherfucking dollar back that they took. And if they don't got
anything that they made during the time that they knew you automatically makes it's yours. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm glad this only got a couple minutes left.
my money, this bitch is getting shot.
Oh man, yeah, good. Cause I can't go for the foolish no shit. Yeah, I'm done right there. This is where I'm gonna stop it at, y'all. This is where I'm gonna stop it, because this is just pure fucking foolishness. I forgot he said that shit, y'all. But I held my end of the bargain. Oh, and I went over an hour and a half. So let me get out of here. My fucking cheeks is numb. Pause. No Diddy. Ooh, is that a crumb? No, that's just my beard shining. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, we live streamers, y'all who make these lives lit. Shout out to Master Khaliq and Bro Sanchez for stopping by, giving us that great debate. I appreciate y'all too. I'm gonna get on out of here. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell, make sure it's on all. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo, put something on that loud pack for the next time. It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remy El. You were just tuned in to Rim TV. I see y'all when I see y'all. Till then, stay your monkey ass about that.